It's terrible. And so life insurance is the one thing, especially as a mom with 3 little kids, that I'm like so big on for people to get because it's inexpensive. Xander is the place that Winston and I actually get all of our life insurance.
And it doesn't cost much because Xander shops among a gazillion different companies. It doesn't cost much. You just have to admit that someday you're not going to be here. You got to say it out loud, and you got to say, I'm going to say I love you to my family by taking care of them and taking the time to put this stuff in place. It costs us stinking pizza. To get a free quote, call 800-356-4282. That's 800-356-4282, or go to Xander.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It is 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Depending on where you live, you may have gotten drenched last night. Today, could be more of the same.
Almost everywhere in the valley saw some rainfall, with areas in Tempe, Glendale, and North Phoenix getting nearly an inch, according to Chris Kuhlman with the National Weather Service. He says what today will bring, though, still a question mark.
The air is definitely very moist and capable of producing heavy rainfall, but because we saw all that rain yesterday, the atmosphere is not as quite primed.
He warns strong storms are possible, especially this afternoon and evening. A flood watch in effect across the valley from noon until midnight. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
An injured worker has been rescued from a light pole at Hohokam Stadium in Mesa. Firefighters tell us the man hit his head while changing light bulbs and was unsure he could make it back to the ground. Rescuers were seen attaching him to a line, which was then used to slowly lower him to the ground. He appeared to make it down without incident, where crews were standing by to provide further treatment. Nearly 100,000 kids were injured in car accidents in 2023. Over the last 4 years, 2/3 of child car fatalities included an improperly installed car seat. Todd Keller with Phoenix Fire tells Arizona's Morning News it's important for parents to follow state laws regarding car restraints to prevent injuries.
Car accidents among children are the leading cause of preventable death in this world.
He says parents can reach out to Phoenix Fire to double-check their car seats by calling 602-495-KIDS. A contentious hearing on Capitol Hill featuring Health and Human Services Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr. He faced questions from Republicans and Democrats on his COVID vaccine policies, his handling of the CDC director's firing, and his direction of the department. Senator Elizabeth Warren accused Kennedy of going back on a promise to not take vaccines away from people who want them, which he denied. The president of the American Academy of Pediatrics, Dr. Susan Cressley, says vaccines remain the best way to protect kids from serious illness.
Everyone who's involved understands that one of the cornerstones to child health is vaccines, and it is in everybody's best interest to make them available and pay for them.
Meanwhile, Florida's move to end vaccine mandates for children could result in outbreaks of chickenpox, measles, mumps, and more. That's according to Executive Director of the Arizona Public Health Association, Will Humble. He says if the goal of Florida's government is to keep kids in class, this will do just the opposite.
School outbreaks where unvaccinated kids are sent home for a couple of weeks. Diseases spread within the classroom, and those kids end up at home for 3 weeks to maybe sometimes more than that.
In a press conference announcing the decision, Florida's Surgeon General said vaccine mandates are, quote, akin to slavery. Humble calls it foolish and likely political. Arizona Congresswoman Yasamin Ansari is once again calling out the conditions at the Eloy Detention Center. Ansari says nearly 100 people signed up to speak with her about poor and inhumane conditions at the facility, and one woman's case stood out.
Yari was diagnosed with cancer over 10 years ago and has not been able to see a specialist since she was detained in February. She is coughing up blood, too weak to stand, experiencing numbing, and has lost 55 pounds.
Ansari says the woman has only been given Tylenol and ulcer medication. The Congresswoman is demanding immediate care from an oncologist. In the NFL, the reigning Super Bowl champs, the Philadelphia Eagles, host their division rivals, the Dallas Cowboys, to open the season, and there are some new rules.
Expanding instant replay. This can be used for particularly dangerous plays like face mask or horse collar tackling, but the NFL says the video needs to be clear and obvious. And one other side note here, Hawkeye virtual measuring technology will be in place. It's replacing the old-time chains to determine those first downs.
That's ABC's Cherie Williams. Time for traffic check now as we go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. We have a crash involving a motorcycle. This is westbound I-10 near 24th Street. And also, we're still clearing a crash at 32nd Street and McDowell Road in Phoenix, so careful around those two spots. Traffic brought to you by Red Mountain Weight Loss. Get real testosterone from real doctors now at Red Mountain. Boost your energy, focus, and your sex drive. Have low T, start for free this month only at redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. And as you heard top of the newscast, we have some rain and storms possibly heading our way. A flood warning is in effect until midnight. 98 should be our high, and that chance of rain 70%. It's 90 in Glendale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. I am Joe Huizinga. She is La.
Hello. I'm going to do this one without my headphones.
You do
I
it.
don't know what's going on.
Well, most of the people here at KTAR are deaf. So they just crank the headphones. I always have to spin it way down so that I'm not deaf when I sit in this chair.
Future generations will hear what happened through my headphones. It was so loud.
Yeah, I believe it. But all good now, huh?
Yes, we're good.
There you go. Thank you for sitting in for Chris today. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you for having me back.
Of course. Thank you for coming back. Before the show, La, I didn't tell you this part.
Uh-oh.
No, uh-oh. No, this is good news.
Around.
Pablo's going to be excited about this, too. Becky Lynn, you're going to be thrilled for me.
Oh.
Yeah. Pamela Hughes the last couple of days has been saying, you're not going to win the Powerball.
Oh.
Guess who won the Powerball last night?
Not you.
I did.
You did?
I did.
The whole thing?
I literally hit the Powerball.
Oh.
Just the ball,
Just
Becky
the
Lynn.
Powerball.
Oh, I see.
Spent $10, won 4, like a Pablo Rios in there. Did you win last night, Pablo? Anything? How many
He's shaking
tickets
his
and you
head
came away
no.
with nothing?
I got one number.
But see, I got the actual
You got the
Powerball.
Powerball.
Yes.
Good for you.
Let me tell you. And I had a number, too. I thought I was going to be able to retire with the Powerball and a number. Same prize.
You don't get any more for?
No.
So you got $4 out of it.
She did the power play.
I should have. I know, but
How
I didn't.
much does it cost for you to play it?
A ticket?
Yeah.
$2 per ticket. I played 5 tickets.
Oh, okay. So you were $10 in and won $4.
Yes. So
So
I
you're
am
$6
minus 6.
In the hole. Yeah.
But I felt like a winner last night.
See? That's worth $6.
So
Yeah.
much.
$6. I
It
felt like a winner.
Definitely was. And now I have a chance to win even more. It's up to now, like 1.7 billion, Becky
I
Lynn?
think so. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. But
I've spent way more to feel like a winner than that. So
Oh my
There you
gosh.
go.
I love the memes that are like, I wouldn't tell anybody I won the lottery, but there would be signs. And it's always like a picture of something that somebody would do. You know, my brother sent me one where it was like the QT hot dog roller in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he was like, I wouldn't tell anybody I won, but there would be signs. And I'm like, that's what you would do with the money? I just love seeing how creative people are.
We're
if
going to
they
talk
won.
more about this during our headline volley today, too.
Got it.
I've got
Okay.
I've got some Powerball-centric stories for you, La,
Gotcha.
so that you can just be on easy street. You'll be totally retired. You'll just be living large.
Yes.
you know, it's funny because I never buy lottery tickets.
Me
Once in
either.
a while, my mom will say, "Get some scratchers," because she just thinks it's fun just to
Yes.
play.
Yes.
But I never do it on my own. But when you start talking about numbers like this, then I start going, maybe I should buy
When
one.
it's 1 point something
Right.
billion.
And if
Right.
it's just $2 for a ticket, you
Yes.
know, I could buy one. I could buy one. You know?
Exactly.
I do. I've had a friend that won from a Scratchers $10,000.
There you
Oh
go.
my goodness.
That's the most that I've heard of anyone like within reach
Yeah,
that said that they
yeah.
won anything.
My
or whatever.
dad, back in Michigan, hit, I think it was just like Michigan lottery. It wasn't a Mega Millions or a Powerball. He hit 5 out of the 6 numbers. And I can't remember if he got like 25,000 or 2,500, but he got
Okay.
a decent chunk of change.
Either way, I would not sneeze at that.
No.
Right.
Nope.
It was great.
Right.
Yeah.
But if you didn't spend the $2, then you would have never had the option.
That's right. 1,000%.
I just wonder, though, if it's got to be, people have got to feel like me. When the numbers start going up like this.
Yes, you start to consider it.
reconsidering.
Yeah, I'm not playing every week or a couple times.
I thought you
No.
loved it and were like always out there after.
That's the sports gambling.
That's
not always.
All right.
That's the other
Don't
issue. We're not
confuse
talking about
my
that right
ways
now.
to make money, Becky Lynn.
Sorry.
There's the sports parlays, there's the sports bets, and then there's the lottery. They're all different.
Yes, I know.
And then you go to the ball game and they got that 50-50 raffle too. That's
the
just
amount of times that I've been with someone in my family who
it's a
bought that, and I'm
money-making
like,
opportunity.
I haven't seen anybody ever win that.
What? Somebody wins it every
They always
game.
do, just because you don't know.
I know. Where are they? How
They're
come
there.
no one started a podcast
I'm with
about
La.
how
It must
they
be some-
won the 50-50
It must be something about the
and it changed
Latinos. They
their
get
life?
really happy about that. Every time I take one of my
Yes.
cousins to the game, they're
Yo,
like,
buy me 30.
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
Like, whoa, hold on.
I don't think I've ever done the 50-50.
They complained about the $12 beer, but then he's going to buy $100 worth of tickets.
Yes, every time. Every time. Not me.
Well, doesn't it go to charity?
Half goes to charity.
and
the
then-
other half goes to the charity of you or your choice.
Unless you feel like, oh, it's for charity. I should just donate my part back.
Right.
That you give 100% to charity?
There are some people that do because it wasn't your money before. You
Right,
paid.
right.
You bought $100 worth of tickets. Now
Man,
you're
they must love
$30,000.
those people.
Yeah,
I think some people do.
Wow.
I just there's a podcast for everything, but I have not seen a podcast for anybody talking about how they won the 50-50 raffle.
Yeah, because they
Where are they?
They win it and then they're living off hot dog rollers. They're
I don't know.
They got better things to do
I'm
than
always
podcasts.
I have questions. I don't know.
Oh.
Anyway.
So we got all kinds of Powerball stuff to get into, but before we get there, some depressing notes on the economy.
Oh,
You're already sounding
I
depressed
know.
over
I'm just like, oh man.
there. Workers more stressed out, according to a Bank of America survey. Stressed out about their finances. B of A says that the number jumped. 47% of employed people said that they had a sense of financial well-being. That dropped from 52% at the start of the year. 85% of consumers carried some type of personal debt.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, yep, check.
Absolutely,
that's me.
yes.
26% of the workforce was seeking help in areas such as emergency savings, paying down debt, overall financial wellness. That has doubled from 13% in 2023. Good news, though, about 7 in 10 feel optimistic about their financial future over the next 3 years, even though not so much over the next year.
So they're still hanging on to the shred of hope that this will somehow suffer in
This
the
will
beginning,
soon pass.
but then yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the reward will
Exactly.
come. Got it.
Wall Street Journal poll says that the share of people who say they have had a good chance of improving their standard of living fell to 25%, which is a record low going back to before I think you were even born, La.
1987. No, I was born in 85. So I was a baby still.
So back when La was 2. Yeah, 75% of people said they lack confidence that life for the next generation will be better than their own. So think about the American dream. What do we always say? Hey, that, every generation after you is going to be better and better and better.
Sure.
White picket fence, house, 2 kids, husband, wife, all that jazz. We're saying it's getting tougher and tougher. 70% said they believe the American dream that if you work hard, you'll get ahead no longer holds true or never even did.
Never did.
Yeah? You in that 70%?
Yes.
Depressing.
I know.
Oh, so we need to talk about why. Why are we losing faith that hard work pays off and leads to economic gains? We're going to dive into that next. But first, here is our Powerball Sherpa, Becky Lynn, with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:13. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A federal jury has ordered Google to pay $425.7 million for improperly snooping on people's smartphones during a nearly decade-long period of intrusions. The verdict, reached Wednesday in San Francisco federal court, followed a more than 2-week trial in a class action case that covered about 98 million smartphones that were operating in the U.S. between July 1st of 2016 through September 23rd of last year. Google denied it was improperly tracking the online activity of people who thought they had shielded themselves on privacy controls, and now says it will appeal the jury verdict. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. You may have gotten some rain last night. We could see some more today. There is a flood watch in effect until midnight. 70% chance of scattered thunderstorms and a high today of 98. Only 93 tomorrow for the high. Right now it's 91 in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
It is the Chris and Joe Show. I am Joe Huizenga. We have La in for Chris today. Thank you for being here, La. Always a pleasure.
Thank you for having me.
Catch every take and every debate. Who wrote this, Pablo? Hold on. Catch every take and every debate of the Chris and Joe Show on demand now on our app and on the KTAR News YouTube channel. Never miss a moment of the show's biggest interviews and funny moments. The Chris and Joe Show on demand on the app and on YouTube.
Who's debating?
I don't know. We're not debating. Well, La and I are going to debate right now because La over here says American Dream, toast, done, through.
Mm-hmm.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, absolutely, yes.
Chris and I fight about this all the time.
Oh, really?
I tell him, you just have to make some compromises. No more, what did it used to be, 2.5 kids?
Mm-hmm.
Now it's more like 1.25 kids. But you can still live the American dream if you're willing to make sacrifices. Why do you say it's totally dead and gone? Why are people losing faith? Hard work doesn't pay off anymore.
I think that the more when people, it's such a loaded thing, right? There's layers. However, on the surface, what I would say is that we have more information now than we did about a number of things and about a number of politics that took place long before my time. That now we're seeing the effects of those things play out generations later. And so that's why I say that I don't believe that it ever existed. It feels very much an illusion because some of the systems that were put in play long ago, we couldn't see what those effects were going to be. And we're living some of those effects now. And now we're instituting things that are going to furthermore affect the next generations. And, the dollar it's not dollaring the same.
It don't dollar as much.
Yeah, exactly. And
it quarters now.
Yeah. So I just don't believe that while a lot more people bought into it before, doesn't make it any more real. I think it was just an illusion to keep people, working and the workforce going. And if you felt like you could have just enough, that'd be great. And it hurts me to hear people say things
this hurts me to hear you say this.
Well, it hurts me to hear people say things like, well, if you're just willing to sacrifice a little bit more, then you could have the American dream. And it's like,
so I was bumming you out too.
How much more do people need to sacrifice?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We're telling the people with the least amount to give more, and then they could also have what 4 guys have over the whole planet. Like, there's just the divide is so great, and then we're still stuck on this little hope of our dream in our little part of the world. And I always refer to this quote that I learned that says, if hard work led to success, then the donkey would own the farm. Like, working more and working harder and more and harder and harder isn't going to be the thing that leads to more of something that doesn't exist, in my opinion.
Interesting. Okay. Well, that was not cheery. And I feel like I'm bumming you out with my view that, again, you have to, if you sacrifice more, you can still keep that dream alive, but it's not going to look the way it did back in the 80s when you and I were little kiddos.
Which then by definition means that it doesn't exist.
I say it evolves. I think it's changing. I don't think it's what it was then. And I definitely don't think it's becoming bigger, better, greater. I think it is evolving. What's interesting to me, too, is Republicans in this survey, looking at this one from the Wall Street Journal that says Americans are losing faith that hard work leads to economic gains. It always feels like whichever party, and I don't want to make this a political discussion. I think it applies to both parties.
Oh, agreed. Yeah,
whichever
I can agree to that.
party is in power seems to look at the economy more positively. Right now,
I see what you're saying.
Right now, they're saying Republicans in the survey were less pessimistic or more optimistic, however you want to paint it, than Democrats. And then they say right after that, they say that reflects the longstanding trend that the party holding the White House has a rosier view of the economy, which is interesting. They combined all these questions, found that 55% of Republicans, as well as 90% of Democrats, held a negative view of prospects for themselves and their children. So still a majority of Republicans, even with Trump in the White House right now. I wonder what the numbers looked like when Biden or Obama was in office. I guarantee you the Democrats were happier about things than the Republicans. And it's interesting to me, though, that it is very politically tied, that if you've got your guy or gal, hasn't been a gal yet, but if you've got your person in the White House, you're a little bit cheerier about it in general as a party. But then the second they leave, everything is doom and gloom and dark clouds again.
Yeah, I feel like it goes back to like just the rudimentary Western psychology that Americans have of like, if our team's winning, then everything's going to be better. You know what I mean? It's like, I tie that in now because NFL season's about to come back, and I just feel like that's
tonight.
Yeah, exactly.
We're hours away.
That's how politics are often related. You know, when I hear people say things, especially when you see either party, doesn't matter which one, champion things, and then you say, okay, what policy do you care about? And then they don't know anything. They just know what team they're on. And if their team's winning, then it's going to be okay.
Have you heard the term bifurcated or bifurcated economy? I always get it wrong.
Yeah.
But it's like the K curve. We've got the K-shaped economy. I think that's very true right now, and we're going to get into that in a couple minutes. There's a story from McDonald's that we're going to launch into here. But I think a lot of the wealthy out there, you touched on this just a moment ago, La, a lot of the wealthiest people out there are wealthy because they are able to capitalize on the less wealthy or the lower and middle class.
Yes,
and
by
they
design.
Increasingly are able to stay wealthy.
Yes.
Because they've got the middle class and the lower class working away for them, making things go their way.
Absolutely. By you holding on to that little dream that doesn't exist and that they profit from.
So let me ask you then, because I am someone who I'm still holding on to that dream.
I love that for you.
I'm the ant in the maze. I'm just holding on to it.
Yeah.
What benefit comes from letting go of it? Like, I truly believe that I still can live a better life, and I want to believe that the kids I don't have yet, that I have one day, could have a better life than I do.
I'm going to say something that's probably just going to upset everybody.
It's not going to upset me, so go for it.
Revolution, a change.
Yeah.
Some type of something where people go, hey, I have enough information now. This system doesn't work for me. I've just been working for it.
Yeah.
And now that I have that information, I don't want to partake in that anymore. And if enough people do that, then we can see the change and the shift to benefit the people that it should have been benefiting this entire time, because we've all been working and paying into it.
That's the frustration to me with politicians. Again, I don't love Republicans or Democrats. I feel like they go to Washington and they get fat on our vote and our backs. And the stat is some like 95 or 97% of politicians get reelected who are in D.C. And there's not a lot of change. And yet every 2, 4, 6 years, they're running again, saying how great they're going to make things for us. And they've got us as Americans sitting here yelling at each other, saying, if you were just on my team, if you were on my team, everything would be better. And the reality to me is, no, we do need, you used the word a revolution. I think we need a total shift in terms of who is in D.C. working for us, because whether you want to call it a revolution or just a shift or whatever you want to call it, the people that are there clearly are not helping the majority of Americans, especially the people that are in that ever-widening portion of the K curve that's going down.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like if politics worked, we wouldn't have a job. There would be nothing. There wouldn't be nothing for us to talk about. Because
if politics works,
you
and I wouldn't have a job talking.
Yes, because there would be nothing to discuss. There's enough politicians.
Oh, there'd always be something going on in the world.
That's what I mean. So the system exists in a way that doesn't serve the people, and that's why I say a shift, a growth, an evolution, whatever you want to call it. That's why I said revolution, because it's going to take something something totally
Seismic.
different. Yeah, to disrupt a system that inherently just doesn't protect the people like we believed it should. And in the way that it should benefit us in the systems that we work really hard towards and pay into.
Dreamy Draw Music Festival returns November 7th and 8th at Scottsdale Civic Center. Don't miss the Lumineers, Vampire Weekend, Father John Misty, and many more. Tickets on sale now at dreamydrawfest.com or head to the contest page on KTAR.com for your chance to win tickets. Good news. If you're rich, you don't have a lot to worry about right now. La and I agree on that. But if you're scraping by, Ronald McDonald has some insight on why. We'll share what his bud said next. It's the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
It's a new season of Amazing Arizonans, featuring conversations between Mike Broomhead and some incredible folks who live here, like six-time Olympic gold medal winner Amy Van Dyken, host of Fridays with Frank, Deputy Frank, ring announcer Ramblin' Ralph, president of Arizona Public Service Ted Geisler, and many more. Get the Amazing Arizonans podcast wherever you get your podcasts or the KTAR YouTube channel, Amazing Arizonans, presented by Resolution Copper.
I've been where you are. I was ready to sell my house, and I didn't have a bunch of time to waste. In today's market, it can be a real crapshoot whether your home is going to sell fast or what you're going to have to give up to get the sale done. Not with Orchard. With Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program, you meet with a local agent. They give you cash for your home up front, no repairs, no haggling. But unlike everyone else making you that offer, Orchard gets to work for you. They take over the old home, make the updates and the upgrades are going to bump the price, and then they sell it. And when it sells for more than they gave you in cash, which is the way it usually works, they cut you another check. That means you get to keep the equity you put into your home without the hassle of listings and showings and haggling. I mean, that just makes sense. Don't worry about fussing with last-minute showings or trying to pack your boxes while still trying to maintain a staged home. Let Orchard deal with it. Get your free home valuation and find out how much your home is worth and how much it could be worth when you go to Orchard.com. Again, that's Orchard.com. One more time, Orchard.com.
Eggland's Best. The only eggs with more fresh and delicious taste. Plus, superior nutrition. Available in so many delicious varieties. Classic, cage-free, organic, free-range, and pasture-raised. Eggland's Best. Better taste, better nutrition, better eggs.
This weekend, Kohl's is giving away millions in Kohl's Cash in store. It's like you're getting free shopping money. At least that's what I tell my husband. Yep, you're just making smart financial decisions, one trendy sweater at a time. Plus, all month, enter our online sweepstakes at Kohl's.com for a chance to win $200 Kohl's Cash. Some exclusions apply while supplies last. Giveaway ends September 7th. Sweepstakes ends September 30th, 2025. No purchase necessary. 20 winners per day. Limit one prize per person for entire sweepstakes. See Kohl's.com for official rules and details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Creative Environments Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. One thing you may not know is they offer lawn care and turf management, regular mowing, fertilizing, weed control, eco-friendly methods, and the best service in the industry. Plant and tree care, everything for your outdoor space. Irrigation system monitoring and repair if necessary, and pest and disease control. Just go to their website, creativeenvironments.com. You're going to love the customer service. You're going to love the results. Do it now. creativeenvironments.com.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Life is short, and if we spend our time suffering with pain and it takes away our joy, that's not a very good way to live.
He's right. It's hard to be happy when you're in constant pain.
QC Kinetics patient Chad admits the chronic pain in his knee really robbed his quality of life.
When I was going to the traditional doctor and getting the pain pills, my smile wasn't as big as it usually is. Going to my high school reunion on crutches, it was awful.
But then Chad visited QC Kinetics. He experienced the real power behind natural regenerative treatments. Using healing properties from his own body, QC Kinetics was able to restore and repair damaged tissue, finally giving Chad lasting relief with no drugs, no surgery, and no downtime.
And I'm feeling on top of the world because of QC Kinetics.
Learn how advanced regenerative medicine can help your body heal itself at QC Kinetics. Call now for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-7246. 602-837-PAIN.
It's Gatos, and it's time to hire Arizona's #1 painter, Arizona Painting Company. In business 20 plus years in the Valley. Heck, I've been talking about them on KTAR for 20 plus years. Bonded, licensed, and insured. The painters, they've been with the company for over a decade. They don't want to go anywhere else. And guess what? When your house gets painted, they don't leave your property until you're 100% satisfied. Text the word paint to 620-620, and I'll send you the phone number from the Arizona Painting Company.
Message and data rates may apply.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. We were treated with a light show and some rain across the valley yesterday, and likely we'll see more of the same before this day is done. Some areas in Tempe, North Phoenix, and Glendale got upwards of an inch of rain in yesterday's storms. Chris Coleman with the National Weather Service explains where all the moisture came from.
We had storms kind of develop south of Casa Grande early in the evening, and then just continued to push into the Phoenix area, and then just spread and continued to fire one storm after another.
Heavy storms are possible later this afternoon and into the evening, and a flood watch is in effect until midnight. President Trump still trying to broker a deal between Russia and Ukraine as Europe is trying its best to step up. Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky meeting with top European leaders in Paris to discuss locking in security guarantees to protect Ukraine, with Trump joining the meeting virtually. Here's ABC News White House correspondent Karen Travers at the White House on this U.S. effort to get Zelensky and Russian leader Putin to meet.
It just doesn't seem like there's any movement getting them to a table to continue these negotiations. We heard from the Russian side this week that they would be willing to meet with Zelensky in Russia. That is not something the Ukrainians, of course, want to do. The European allies who've been working to get this meeting together have said that there are 6 or 7 countries that have agreed to be the host of this, a neutral site for both countries to come together.
A recent Noble Predictive Insights poll showed GOP gubernatorial candidate Karen Taylor Robson ahead of the other Republican candidate, Andy Biggs. Biggs tells the Mike Broomhead Show he takes that poll with a grain of salt.
There's been at least 6 or 7 other pollsters that have done independent polls, and they have me consistently with a 30-point or greater primary lead.
Primaries for this race will be next year. Right now, let's get a look at the roads. Here's John Roller to get you going in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
All right, thank you very much, and good afternoon, Becky Lynn. Well, right now we've got sunny skies and dry roadways, and only a couple of crashes on the board. One on the main line, and that is in Tempe this afternoon, southbound Loop 101, the Price Freeway. This is right near Southern. It is completely off to the right, but that is a busy stretch this time of day, so you have moderate slowing from the 202 all the way down to the US 60, 35th Avenue, just south of Northern. We've got a crash there and a crash at 43rd Avenue and Pinnacle Peak. Traffic is brought to you by Y-Refi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. John Roller, KTAR News.
Our chance of rain this afternoon and tonight, 70%, a high today of 98, 84 overnight for the low, and tomorrow 93 for a high, and we have a 50% chance of rain. We'll be watching the radar. It's 93 in Mesa right now. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
It's Gatos. Has a single improvement been made to the Department of Child Safety? Find out at 5 why the answer is no. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
We're going to be talking a little bit about the Department of Safety coming up at 3:05 here on the Chris and Joe Show. I'm Joe Huizinga. La is in for Chris Merrill today. Ann Ryman from our TV partner at ABC 15 is going to join us about a number of audits that have been done over the last decade with DCS, and I disagree with Gatos. I think there's been one or two positive changes that have happened in the last 10 years with DCS, but a lot of bad compared to just a little bit of good. But
I
certainly,
want to hear about it. I don't feel like I'm educated enough, so I am looking forward to when we're discussing.
We can talk with Ann Ryman, too, from ABC 15 and find out what she's learned from some of these audits and get to the bottom of the data. Right now, we're talking about why so many people feel out there like hard work is not leading to economic gains. Americans are losing faith that their hard work will pay off, and they're more stressed, too, about their finances increasingly. And we mentioned McDonald's and their CEO. His name is Chris Kempczynski, I believe, if I'm saying that right. He's saying, we were talking a little bit about the bifurcated economy law with the, imagine if you draw a K and you've got a portion going up and then a portion going down. He has come out and he says, particularly with middle and lower income consumers, they're feeling under a lot of pressure right now. And he says that's in part why McDonald's is going to be bringing back some of their, $5 meal deals and things like that, because he said you've got companies like McDonald's, Nike, the companies like that rely on middle and lower income earners. He also said Amazon, Starbucks. He said they've significantly underperformed the rest of the market this year, whereas you've got luxury companies out there that make ultra expensive jewelry, high-end fashion firms. They're booming, which goes to your point of the haves
are having.
But the have-nots, which is increasingly becoming a bigger and bigger group, are not having it all. And he says, hey, we've got to do something because McDonald's is not primarily serving upper income people. They're serving the middle and lower income. And if those people don't have money to even go out and get a Big Mac.
Have you seen the price of a Big Mac?
Right. And
like the prices at McDonald's are insane. They're not even attainable at this point. Like if you're going to spend that much, you might as well go buy groceries.
Right.
And not eat out. Fast food used to be lower income accessible. You go there because it was cheap and it was easy and, whatever. $20 damn near for like any kind of meal option.
Yeah. And that's
at a fast food
that's
place.
why the McDonald's CEO is saying, hey, we've got to adjust our prices. We've got to come up with some cheaper deals, or else we realize that we're going to be losing market share too, because Nike, Starbucks, McDonald's all losing out because what used to be this idea of growing middle class and expanding middle class ain't growing.
Right.
It's shrinking.
And you named a number of other places like Starbucks. You said McDonald's.
So I've got right here Amazon, Nike,
Amazon,
Royal Caribbean, and Starbucks.
Okay, so Starbucks.
All underperforming the market this year.
Starbucks, Amazon, and McDonald's have all been targets of online boycotts this past year. So what it tells me is like maybe those are working for the people who wanted to get that message across. So who knows if there's a direct correlation or not. I'm not saying it is. I didn't pull up any stats on that. I'm not fact-checking it. I'm saying as a fact.
I'm skeptical of the online boycotts, but there's definitely something there that people recognize, hey, these companies have, big shares of the market. To me, it's more so that when you're talking Nike, Starbucks, and McDonald's, you're traditionally talking about middle and low income people spending their money there.
Sure.
And if those people don't have money or
They
have
can't
less
spend
money, they're having to tighten the belts. They're having to, rely more on the grocery store, less on getting that Starbucks once or twice a week. They just don't have the money to do it. By the start of 2025, the richest 10%, this goes to your point, Law, the richest 10% of Americans, those who were earning at least $250,000 a year, accounted for how much spending, you think? What percentage of spending?
Gosh, I don't know.
So the richest
Probably
10%.
more than half.
Half.
Oh, okay.
So what do you think that was 30 years ago? So it's half now. What was it 30 years ago? What percentage?
I don't know, maybe 30?
35%.
Look.
So 36%.
Yeah.
So in 30 years, we've seen that number grow 14%. So the wealthy somehow getting wealthier, whereas this middle class is increasingly, sadly, going more towards the lower class than towards the upper class.
Right.
We are not expanding the middle class, and that is a big problem. And what's interesting is you've even got this McDonald's CEO who looks at this and says, man, if I want to keep Mickey D's on top, I got to figure out a way to come up with meals that the lower and middle class are going to be able to afford, or else I'm going to be out of a gig.
Yeah, maybe. Or at least a few billion less.
No, I think he would be out of a gig. If his gig is to make sure that the people on the board for McDonald's are happy and that they're eating Big Macs at the end of the day, he's got to find a way. And his solution is, hey, we'll have these $5 meal deals, things like that. And at the end of the day, if that does work for him, ultimately, I think the middle and lower class will have less money. He's not coming up with a way for them to make more money. He's still just trying to he's concerned with getting more money out of your wallet.
Yeah, exactly.
But that's his job. So it's going to be interesting to see. They say that there's a trend here that's continuing. Job growth showing signs of stalling. You're going to get really depressed here. Cost pressures on companies and consumers rising due to tariffs. Low-end consumers have substantially higher levels of credit card debt than they did in 2019, according to a new study. And lower-income workers have increased hardship withdrawals from their 401k retirement plans. So it's all like when you want to talk about why this is going on, it's because people ain't getting rich. Yeah. People are losing money as opposed to
and it's not
raking
because
it
they're
in.
not working hard. I'm trying to tell you.
You've made me have to sound like a Chris Merrill today, which I don't like. I'm usually the one over here who says, hey, I've got signs for optimism. I do still feel, and I genuinely do feel like you do have a chance to succeed, but it's not going in a direction that even I want to see it go. It is getting tougher. It's not getting easier or better.
Just because I'm acknowledging that I don't feel like these things exist or existed doesn't mean that there isn't different options for a future. I just don't think that they look like what we've been sold they look like. That's all I'm saying.
No, and I think that's very fair. What are some of those ultra luxury companies out there? Can you think of any? You're
not a luxury person,
but you're much more fashion forward than me. I see you all the time on Instagram. You're like, guys, I got this super trendy stuff. I'm having Law's garage sale on Instagram.
Look, fashion is not directly correlated to how much money you spend,
Of
which
course
is
not.
why fashion is so awesome, because you can be fashionable wearing leaves in a certain way, you know, or whatever. But luxury brands, I don't know. I don't
still know them, don't you? Compared to me, you
I don't
do.
know what, like purses, like Louis, like Gucci, like those kinds of things. I don't know. I don't aspire to own any of those things. And I don't own any of those things, so I don't know.
Those aren't going to show up on Law's Instagram garage sale?
And if you do see me with them, please believe that it's someone else's.
Or it's fake.
It is not my
A stylish knockoff?
No. Because I don't care enough about the luxury idea.
Okay.
I think some of the higher end things that I own have to do with like camping, because for whatever reason, camping stuff costs a lot of money.
Huh.
But outside of that, no. I'm not a
game's
luxury
pretty strong.
spender.
Your tennis shoe game's strong.
Yeah, but I bought them before.
You got designer shoes?
Resellers sell things at like insane prices. The shoes that I'm wearing right now.
What do you got on? Let's see these kicks.
You have some Yeezys, don't you?
No, I don't have any Yeezys. No, and I never did. But
like Converse or something.
These are a Converse collab, yeah.
Yeah,
and
those
at the
do
time
not
that I
look
got
too
them, they were
ritzy.
like over $100.
What?
For Converse, which is a lot.
Yes.
And I thought a lot about before I ever purchased them, you know, but I've had them now for probably 5 years.
Okay.
7 years.
You're getting use out of them.
Yeah, I don't know. I think a lot about things before I spend. So I think in that way I can relate to most Americans where I'm not spending on luxury brands. That's not even something that's in my wheelhouse. Like I don't think about it.
Not like you
It's
just
like,
have $500 to go out and blow after the show.
No, absolutely not. $500, let alone thousands on a bag. I mean, the cheap bags cost $2,500.
I was gonna say,
I'm not
a cheap designer bag. You're talking like $5-10 grand.
Yeah, absolutely, and that is like not in my wheelhouse. So I don't know. You got it, Pablo. Pablo says he got it. So
there you go.
This is recorded, by the way.
I'm on camera. Put me on. Testify.
If you're on YouTube watching us right now, thank you very much.
Man,
You'll
Pablo's gonna get
see
you
the
a
guy that
designer
said he's going to give me a
bag,
designer bag.
Am, for sure. The best one. New design.
The best
2026.
one. The new one.
What you guys are saying, there's a lot of reason to that, but I grew up kind of poor, and now that I can afford that stuff, I like buying Nikes, Air Max, and I don't feel shame.
You shouldn't feel shame, but
you shouldn't.
But question for you, Pablo: are you concerned at all that you're spending all this money now? And I know, Pablo. Oh, I feel depressed when I say this. Pablo doesn't want to be around forever. Pablo said like 15, 20 more years, and he's ready to tap out.
Same.
Yep.
What?
Yeah.
I'm dealing with two of you today?
Yeah. Well,
So,
I've seen enough.
Yeah.
Well, no, but just are you concerned that you're going to blow through your money before you want to go?
No. Because I've seen pretty examples of that. I have a bunch of family members, bunch of friends, older friends.
But you've told me you want to buy another house, too, at some point.
Absolutely, yeah. I have the money to buy a house. And I
So
have
you're
credit to buy a
stashing that
house.
aside, and then you've got other money for the Nike and that kind of stuff.
Yes, I got my money.
Yeah, but I would argue that the top 1%, 2% would never look at Nike as a luxury item.
Definitely not.
Whereas the rest of
No, it's
us,
not.
common working people, would
Pablo
look
looks
at that.
fly in those
That
Nikes.
is something that we look at as a luxury, whereas
Yes.
that is something that somebody in the 2% would be like, that's just shoes.
Yeah, like
what?
I
We
used to
don't
wear
care.
Axe all the time. Now I buy good cologne, and I'm not shamed. Like,
Yeah.
I buy $120, $140 bottles of cologne. And
You're going to buy whatever designer purse she wants. You
What's
just
up?
said
What's
that.
Mike? We have to ask Becky Lynn what's in style now. Michael Kors? What is it?
Oh, that's not nearly as designer as you can get.
Yeah, no, but
Yeah.
Yeah, that's on the low end, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, Becky Lynn. No, I'm down for some help. Teach me.
Louis Vuitton for sure. You got like
Oh, yeah,
Chanel,
Louis
that's
Vuitton.
up there.
Oh, yeah,
Sounds good.
Chanel's
Uh-huh.
nice.
Balenciaga. There's the companies that I
YSL.
haven't even, I can't even pronounce.
I just don't even know what I would do if I even had something like that. It would be so ridiculous.
Let's see. Most
Why is he
designer
Googling? We gotta
purse
go. We gotta
brand-
move on.
Yeah,
with our
yeah.
news.
Let's see here. Burberry. Okay, we
Burberry.
got Kate Spade.
Say it right.
Yeah, I know. If
I
I
would say
can't
like
say
it-
it right, you know it's good. Kate Spade. Is that something? Louis Vuitton.
I trust Becky Lynn.
Okay.
So, if, you know.
I don't buy designer stuff.
Yeah, see? It's like, I don't know.
All right. We got something called Dooney and Bork.
Dooney and Burke. Yeah,
not
that's
the
a
Dooney and
I,
Burke.
Why
I
is it-
have a Dooney purse.
Okay. Oh, look at you, Becky.
Yeah.
Is Psycho Bunny considered
Yes.
luxurious or
I don't know.
designer?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Yes.
Well, it's a name brand. I don't know if it's really designer.
I don't know if it's
designer.
I know it's expensive as ever. The
Well,
T-shirts
you-
are like $80.
Yeah, but you can buy it at Macy's and Dillard's, and you don't really have to hunt. For
That might be knockoff.
If they serve,
No, it's not.
If they serve you a drink when you walk into shop,
Mildly
you're in a
nuts, bunny.
luxury.
That's true.
You're in a luxury space.
If there's more salespeople than there are customers.
Yes.
That's the
Yes.
mildly wild rabbit, Becky Lynn, not Psycho Bunny.
That's Swap Me, buddy.
There you go.
Psycho Conejo.
Oh my gosh.
Odds are you've seen it at work, and it's oftentimes awkward, uncomfortable, and people just plain don't know how to respond. But it's getting more common. We'll reveal what we're talking about and how to handle it next on The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
We just want to have enough money for retirement.
And travel to visit our grandchildren.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we start by getting to know each other so I can learn about your family, lifestyle, goals, and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
What about commission-based products?
We don't sell those. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in your best interest.
So, how do your management fees work?
We have a simple management fee based on the value of your portfolio, so we do better when you do better.
We appreciate that kind of transparency.
We also check in with you regularly to keep you up to date on the markets and your portfolio.
What other services do you offer?
As a client, you have access to resources on investing, financial planning, estate planning, Social Security, Medicare, and more.
Wow, it sounds like Fisher Investments has everything we need.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Keeping your engines healthy means protecting them in season and out. Experts trust Stable to do that. And third-party testing confirms it. Stable is the industry leader in preventing fuel-related issues, no matter if you use it in your car, boat, or outdoor power equipment. In season or out, at every fill-up or when you store, start with Stable.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
It's another hot Arizona summer, so keep your home cool by blocking out the heat with my friends from Window World. If your windows or patio doors are hot to the touch and warming up your home, then it's time for new Solar Zone SunShield glass windows and doors from Window World. According to Window Nerds, these windows have a 0.14 solar heat gain coefficient, which means these windows keep the heat outside where it belongs. Plus, every Window World window is backed by a true lifetime warranty. And this summer, Window World will install 6 large premium sliding windows, all with Solar Zone SunShield glass, tax included, for one low upfront price of only $4,725. No gimmicks, no hassles, just the best value in replacement windows and doors, period. Call or schedule online at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for less.
KTAR News Flash.
2:49. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now.
What I heard from these individuals was completely bone-chilling.
That's Arizona Congresswoman Yasamin Ansari describing her conversations with nearly 100 people who are being held at the Immigrant Detention Center in Eloy. Ansari says the women she spoke to are living in inhumane conditions and are not being provided with adequate medical care. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, you can go to KTAR.com. Brought to you by Wi-Fi. We've got some weather moving our way along I-10 down around Picacho Peak. It's starting to stir up and heading this way. We'll keep an eye on things. 98 should be our high temp today, and that chance of storms 70% through the evening. 94 in Goodyear right now. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
Keeping your engines healthy means protecting them in season and out. Experts trust Stable to do that. And third-party testing confirms it. Stable is the industry leader in preventing fuel-related issues, no matter if you use it in your car, boat, or outdoor power equipment. In season or out, at every fill-up or when you store, start with Stable.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's nearly 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
What changes are coming to Chase Field? We talked to the president of the D-backs, Derek Hall, on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
Talking about the economy, not economying for us. It's the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. She is La in for Chris Merrill. I am Joe Huizenga. McDonald's CEO out there warning of a two-tiered economy as lower-income consumers are spending less. That's according to NBC News out there. U.S. workers becoming more stressed about their finances, according to the B of A. And I saw this story last night, and I thought, wow, this kind of goes hand in hand. More people crying at work than ever before, too.
I don't mean to laugh, but
is that not true?
That's a survey?
No, yeah, it is. So according to a recent survey by mental health app company Headspace,
I use Headspace.
48% of in-person workers, 44% of hybrid workers have cried due to work. Among fully remote workers, the figure was 70%.
Oh no!
Due to
it was
work?
More? Yes,
Like they got
but-
hurt, like a book fell on them?
So not
or
always
what?
due to work. It was like at
Work's
some point
causing them
during
to
the
cry.
day. So that's the thing that's interesting about this is they say that's not always the case. And when it came to tips, they said that if you are somebody who is crying at work and if it's not due to work, you should let your coworkers know, like,
Oh, I see.
hey, I lost a loved one, or
Sure.
hey, this, that, the other
Mhm.
happened to me. But for me, I always feel it's happened a few times at work in my 18 years here.
Have you cried at work?
I don't believe I have cried. I definitely have not cried publicly at work, and no, I don't think I have.
Not even on the inside.
Pablo, have
Just
you ever seen
tears?
me cry at work? I don't. I've gotten.
No, because I'm crying. That's why I don't worry
He's like,
about
I couldn't see through my tears if you were crying.
I've gotten like choked up in a happy way, but I don't think I've ever
I cry at
cried
work a lot.
at work.
Oh, I used to cry at work when I first started radio, and I would go to the bathroom and cry because I didn't want anyone to see me cry. Because I was like, I'm not going to let these men see me cry at
I
work.
just don't know what to do other than to tell people, like, hey, it's okay. Like, I just feel so bad, though, because sometimes if somebody's crying, you try to understand them, and they're like, I'm like,
just leave me alone, man.
What's
Leave me
wrong?
alone.
I don't
Keep
know
going.
what to
Just let me
do.
cry. I'll
going,
get over
yeah.
it. I'll get over it.
I can leave you alone, but that's the thing. It's like if somebody's just bawling, I
It's
just want to
okay,
help
Joe.
them, and I
No,
can't
they
even
don't-
understand.
You're helping them by just leaving them alone.
I can leave you alone. I can do that for you. Hey, coming up next hour, we are going to be talking with Ann Ryman from ABC 15, investigative reporter, and we are going to talk about audits, and more audits from the Department of Child Safety here in Arizona. Lots of audits, but where's the changes? Why are children still dying and being abused? It's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Hey, I want to talk with you about why my feet feel so amazing. And man, I got 7 or 8 miles in last night. Got it in before that monsoon hit. It was raining for hours and hours, but I got a nice 7 to 8 mile run and walk in. Oh, all thanks to my Good Feet personalized arch supports. They're engineered to help you live the life that you love, pain-free. Good Feet, they've been doing this for over 30 years. They've had the pleasure of helping thousands of people just like you and me discover the comfort that you've been dreaming of. And I want you to step into comfort even as the seasons start to change. I don't believe we're going to hit. I'm going to take a quick peek right now. I don't think we're going to hit 100 degrees today. Only 95 so far. So we're cooling off a little bit outside. That means a better chance for you to get that walk in at the end of the day, get a little bit of a run in. But if you've been dealing with any kind of foot, ankle, knee, hip, or back pain, visit the Good Feet store. Book an appointment online, goodfeet.com, for your free personalized arch support fitting, or get to one of the 5 Valley area Good Feet stores in Scottsdale, Goodyear, Ahwatukee, Glendale, or Gilbert. I want you to keep moving, stay cool out there. It's still toasty, even in the 90s, but ease into autumn with support that lasts, thanks to Good Feet.
When a 10,000-foot tall wall of dust overtakes the valley during rush hour, trust Arizona's news station to get you home safe.
Just about zero visibility, getting reports of only 50 feet of visibility. You cannot see in front of you.
KTAR News, 92.3, the KTAR News app, KTAR.com.
This is Pat McMahon, and I've been talking to you about Kaiko Roofing for a long time now. This time of year, mostly how to keep the inside of your home monsoon-proof. Just call Kaiko, 602-944-4600. Ask for someone to come out and check the condition of your roof at no charge. That's how I originally found out about Kaiko. I called them because my roof is nowhere I should be. And besides, I wouldn't know what to look for anyway, so here's what really sold me on Kaiko. They came down off the roof after the checkup and told me, now get this, they told me everything looked fine, no repairs needed. Thanks for calling Kaiko. Well, that told me all I needed to know about the way Kaiko does business. And if they do find something that needs repair, Kaiko will even offer finance options. Call Kaiko Roofing, 602-944-4600 before the monsoon comes to your house. Remember what Monty says.
Kaiko Roofing. We're crazy about quality.
Hello, I'm Joe Hendel from Hendel's Air Conditioning Showroom. The other day, a lady visited our showroom and asked for a price on a new air conditioning unit. Upon presenting her proposal, she inquired as to why our price was drastically lower than a price she received from a home improvement store subcontractor. We explain that at Hendel's Air Conditioning, there is no middleman to jack up the price. At Hendel's Air Conditioning, all work is performed by Hendel's top-notch employees. A little common sense goes a long way in a situation. Whether it's air conditioning or floor covering, you're always better off dealing with specialty contractors. It doesn't make any sense to deal with subcontractors who align themselves with middlemen in order to get work. Stop by Hendel's Air Conditioning Showroom 7 days a week. We're a half mile south of Guadalupe Road on Arizona Avenue. Or you can call us at 480-813-1700. That's 813-1700.
This crazy monsoon weather we've been having makes me glad Gleason Roofing repaired my roof earlier this year. And the best part is, Gleason Roofing only repaired the part of my roof that needed fixing and didn't try to fix the stuff that didn't need fixing. Trust Gleason Roofing to do your roof professionally, honestly, and without shortcuts, like they did mine. Gleason's A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, and Gleason's a GAF Master Elite Contractor. That's an award that only 2% of roofing companies ever receive. You know, roof leaks destroy homes. They soak everything inside, and before you know it, you've got a mold problem and you're living in a motel. So before the next big crazy monsoon storm pops up, contact Gleason Roofing and have them do a free roof audit like they did at my house. Mention me, Jim Sharp, and if they find something that needs fixing, you'll save 15%. Go to GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com.
There's a reason people choose Gleason.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
This weekend, Kohl's is giving away millions in Kohl's Cash in Store. It's like you're getting free shopping money. At least that's what I tell my husband. Yep, you're just making smart financial decisions, one trendy sweater at a time. Plus, all month, enter our online sweepstakes at Kohl's.com for a chance to win $200 Kohl's Cash. Some exclusions apply while supplies last. Giveaway ends September 7th. Sweepstakes ends September 30th, 2025. No purchase necessary. 20 winners per day. Limit one prize per person for entire sweepstakes. See Kohl's.com for official rules and details.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. But not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:01. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Did you get drenched by the storms last night? Some areas saw nearly an inch of rain, and today we could see more of the same. We have a flood watch in effect for the valley until midnight, and already starting to see some dust kicking up along I-10 near Picacho Peak, heading this way.
Eyes on Education.
State Schools Chief Tom Horn is requesting $180 million from the state to put more officers in your kids' schools. KTAR education reporter Shira Tanzer is live with more on how this money would be used.
The state superintendent says the request would fund the school safety program after the state's $128 million fund expires in 2026.
We're anticipating an expansion in the number of police that are needed by the schools. Every school that's asked for a police officer has gotten one. And we don't want to, in the future, ever have to deny a police officer to a school.
Horn says this would cover the federal fund of $20 million also set to expire, adding on an extra $32 million to expand the program. Horn also stressed the importance of having an officer in the school to prevent students from being hurt in a crisis. Live in the news center, Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
Arizona Congresswoman Yasmin Ansari once again is calling out the conditions at the Eloy Detention Center. Ansari says nearly 100 people signed up to speak with her about poor and inhumane conditions at the facility, and one woman's case in particular stood out.
Yari was diagnosed with cancer over 10 years ago and has not been able to see a specialist since she was detained in February. She is coughing up blood, too weak to stand, experiencing numbing, and has lost 55 pounds.
Ansari says the woman has only been given Tylenol and ulcer medication. The Congresswoman is demanding immediate care from an oncologist. While there is a decline in child car accident fatalities, there is an increase of improper car seats for children over 3 years old, according to AAA.
2/3 of the 3,000 child car fatalities over the last 4 years have been due to car seats not properly installed. Todd Keller with the Phoenix Fire Department tells Arizona's Morning News where he sees the most accidents involving unrestrained children.
A lot of times that we see an unrestrained child, they're within a half a mile, less than a mile from their house.
Car seats, booster seats, and seat belts reduce fatalities for infants younger than 1 by 71% and children 1 to 4 years old by 54%, according to the U.S. Department of Transportation. Jania McFarland, KTAR News.
Time for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's September 4th, and back on this day in 2002, Kelly Clarkson became the first American Idol. In a live televised broadcast from Hollywood's Kodak Theater, she belted out "A Moment Like This" as the winner of Season 1 of the popular reality TV show. Clarkson came out on top after millions of viewers cast their votes for her by phone. She was awarded a recording contract and went on to sell millions of albums and establish a successful music career. Based on a British TV show called Pop Idol, developed by the English-born entertainment exec Simon Fuller, it debuted in the UK in 2001. Following Clarkson's Season 1 victory, subsequent American Idol winners including Ruben Studdard, Fantasia Barrino, Carrie Underwood, Taylor Hicks, Jordan Sparks, and David Cook, all varying degrees of success in their music careers. American Idol went on to become one of the most popular TV programs in U.S. history, and we had our first American Idol winner back on this day in 2002.
Checking on traffic for us now. Here is John Roller live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
All right, thank you very much, Becky Lynn. Let's go to the north part of the valley, northbound State Route 51. We've got a crash causing some slowing right near Union Hills Drive, just prior to the 101 transition ramp. This has now been moved off to the right, but lean to the left. You do have a little leftover slowing there. And then just north of the 101, the 51 turns into Black Mountain Boulevard, just north of Deer Valley. You've got a crash there right near Pinnacle Peak High School. Mill Avenue and Southern, crash in Tempe. 48th Street and Baseline, look for a collision there, and a crash involving a bicycle at 53rd Avenue and Union Hills. Traffic is brought to you by the Lund Mortgage Team. With the real estate market starting to shift, now could finally be the time for you to buy a home. Save thousands on a mortgage that fits your family's needs. Visit LundMortgage.com today. John Roller, KTAR News.
70% chance of rain through the evening hours, and we have a flood watch in effect until midnight. Our overnight low, 84, cloudy skies, and then for tomorrow, a 50% chance of more showers, and a high expected at 93. It's 93 right now in Paradise Valley. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
We know about a litany of problems with DCS. There's been 3 child deaths in the not-so-distant past here. Rebecca Baptiste, Emily Pike, also Zariah Dodd have all passed away tragically recently. There's been numerous audits that I was reading about last night. All kinds of problems have turned up in DCS, but only a small fraction have been fully fixed, according to an audit from 2023. The report found that the Arizona Department of Child Safety hadn't fully implemented 42 of 58 recommendations from 6 special audits that were issued of the 5 years between 2016 to 2021. And the unaddressed issues included recommendations to help find missing kids and late reports that caused judges to postpone court hearings. I read that in a piece from ABC 15 investigative reporter Ann Ryman. Ann joins us on the phone right now. Ann, thank you so much for being with us today. Really appreciated your piece, but just heartbreaking to read some of this information. And how many audits has the Arizona Department of Child Safety undergone in the last 10 years or so? You said that there were numerous audits.
Yes, there's been an audit almost every single year, and it's probably one of the most heavily audited state agencies, if not the most heavily audited state agency out there. And what you were referring to was a really interesting audit in 2023 that actually looked back at what hadn't been implemented and found a number of things, 42 of 58 recommendations that weren't fully implemented.
What consequences, if any, does DCS face for not complying with the audit recs over the years?
So keep in mind, the lawmakers are the ones who basically direct the audits. So they're the ones that can, they have to go before them and they have to answer for why these things weren't done. As far as there's no monetary, penalty or anything like that. But, if you take a look back at some of the hearings that were done around that time where they were answering for the audits, there were a number of lawmakers that were very upset. Ultimately, the lawmakers have the power to come in and make changes to the agency, if they're not happy with certain things.
ABC 15, our TV partner, is working on a series this week called DCS State of Failure. Ann Ryman is an investigative reporter with ABC 15, joins us right now talking about her most recent piece, which discusses a number of audits that have been done. Ann says basically one every year for the last several years. And the Arizona Department of Child Safety has had to fix dozens of problems over the past decade, but they haven't exactly done it. And did you just say that the lawmakers are basically responsible for conducting these DCS audits?
Well, they direct the audit.
Okay.
So there's an important audit going on right now of something that's never been audited before, which is looking at how well are they doing investigating child abuse and neglect cases. There's certain policies and statutes that say, they have to investigate these within a number of days and they have to do certain things. And so I'm really looking forward to the results of that audit, which that will come out, on or before September 30th. Of this month. And we will then be able to see kind of how well or how poorly, they have been able to meet one of their main missions.
So is that something that I saw that you talked with the Auditor General, the Arizona Auditor General, Lindsay Perry, and she told the lawmakers last year that there'd never been a completed audit of one of the department's most important roles, which was investigating child abuse and neglect. How is that possible? That's never been audited?
Well, I'm not precisely sure. One reason could be these audits look at very specific functions in a state agency. And with something like DCS, they have a number of different functions that they're doing. And so what looks like has happened over the years is they've audited, the foster program, they've audited group homes, and they've audited very specific things, but maybe not like the main function here. And again, I'm not precisely sure why that is, but we will be very eager to see kind of the results of this audit because it will be an important one.
With your research, how does DCS leadership justify not implementing recommendations they've disagreed with when these audits have come up? Like, what do they say?
So in their interviews and also in their responses in these hearings, they have a number of reasons. There have been 5 different directors in the past decade, right? So that may be one reason. If you had one director that whole time or maybe even 2, you might have more continuity in the audits and responses. The other thing they said is, some of the things they disagree with. And the other thing is, other things they say are difficult to define. For example, one of the things they found is the quality of the reports that they were making to the court. Some of the judges said, that the quality has to be a lot better. And DCS said, well, they didn't really define what they meant by quality, so it's hard to meet that precise requirement if you're not defining it.
Ann Ryman, ABC 15 investigative reporter, joins us talking about the full coverage that ABC 15 is working on with their series DCS State of Failure. That was one of the things that stood out most to me about your piece, Ann. You talked about this piece where DCS Director Catherine Patak was talking about why so many issues with DCS haven't been fixed, and her answer was, quote, some of the findings in the audit we have not agreed with. We think it's wrong. We're not going to comply. In other instances, such as audit recommendation to improve the quality of reports made to the court, she said quality isn't defined, so it's difficult to comply with. So who decides whether or not DCS complies with an audit recommendation or not? And then if they choose not to comply with it, what happens?
So that will be what happens is anytime you have an audit, they do a follow-up then, it can be like 18 months later, and they'll come in and look at how well they, met or didn't meet the requirements. And, that is one thing that lawmakers can take them to task on if they choose. Again, this audit that's coming out on child abuse and neglect, if there's deficiencies that are found, the auditor will note that, and then they will come back again, look at the response. Did DCS say they're going to fix these? Did they fix them? And, again, lawmakers can then take them to task if they have not met these requirements.
With your research, what are some of the unaddressed issues beyond, I can't believe I have to say this, beyond missing children and late reports that were mentioned? What were some of the other glowing issues that were going unaddressed?
Well, one of the issues that the auditors noted is the issue of court reports being late. Okay, so you have a certain number of days when you need to turn in the report to the court when there's going to be a hearing. And the auditor noted that, if these reports are late, that also can delay decisions on a child, such as, where they're going to be placed. And that could have serious consequences.
Mm-hmm.
Ann Ryman, ABC 15 investigative reporter, thank you so much for joining us. We certainly will be tuned in all week to DCS State of Failure. Greatly appreciate you coming on and joining us.
Thank you.
So all kinds of problems within DCS. And one thing that I just learned right there from Ann, too, is so obviously it's easy to yell and scream at DCS, too, but the lawmakers do have a big piece of this responsibility as well.
Sure, like who's holding them accountable?
If the audits are taking place and they're getting recommendations saying, hey, these things need to happen, and DCS is saying, no, we didn't want to implement them, then the lawmakers need to step up and take DCS to task and say, no, we expect these changes to take place, and here's why. And short of that happening, we're going to be right back here next year, years down the road, saying, hey, audits continue to come up and things aren't changing. One of the proposed changes for DCS is to cut down the number of group homes that are housing kids. We'll tell you how they're doing with that goal next. It's the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. But first, here's Becky Lynn with the day's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's coming up on 3:16. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Health and Human Services Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr. faced a contentious Senate Finance Committee panel as senators grilled him on vaccines, the firing of the CDC director, high-profile department departures, the appointment of vaccine critics to an advisory panel, and much more. ABC News senior White House correspondent Selena Wang says Democrats called on Kennedy to resign. But Republicans didn't go that far, and President Trump so far is standing by Kennedy.
Look, it was very heated, very combative. It was clear from just how tense it was that a lot of those senators walked out of that room unsatisfied. And what was really interesting is that it's not just Democrats that had very tough lines of questioning, but there were also key top Republicans who were also grilling RFK Jr.
All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a check on traffic now with John Roller, who's live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
All right, thank you very much, Becky Lynn. Fire is now on the scene of a crash northbound State Route 51. This is just prior to the Loop 101 transition ramps up in the Northeast Valley and north of the transition ramps there at the 101. We've got a crash which is the northbound 51 or Black Mountain Boulevard just north of Deer Valley Road. Phoenix Fire calling out extra units there. Got a new crash coming in from Mesa University in Val Vista. Also working a crash Mill Avenue and Southern in Tempe. And a crash involving a bicycle 53rd Avenue and Union Hills and Pecos west of Alma School Road. Extra units being called to that collision as well. Traffic is brought to you by AZ Trim Light. Make your home sparkle this season. Smart LED app-controlled stunning colors and unbeatable quality. Schedule your free quote now before the holiday rush. aztrimlight.com. John Roller, KTAR News.
Some storms developing south of us, which we'll be keeping an eye on as we have a 70% chance of seeing some scattered thunderstorms here in the valley before the night is over. 84 for the low tonight, and tomorrow, 93 for a high. It's 95 right now in Peoria. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
Happy Thursday, and are you concerned that AI could end up taking your job? Well, you should be, because companies are finding out it's cheaper and better. Join us today at 4, while you still can. It's Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
It's the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Thank you so much to our TV partner, ABC 15, and investigative reporter Ann Ryman, working hard over there to get to the bottom of what's going on with DCS. They're doing phenomenal work this week on a special series looking into DCS. We've been talking about Emily Pike, the 14-year-old, Zariah Dodd, 16-year-old, and little Rebecca Baptiste, 10 years old, all lost their lives in either DCS-led group homes in the case of Pike and Dodd, or Baptiste, who had been in DCS care at one point, but DCS had not taken her away from her dad, and her dad now is accused of first-degree murder along with a girlfriend. And was looking at another story last night talking about nearly 20% of Arizona foster kids are not living in family homes. Instead, there's hundreds of kids that are living in what are called congregate care facilities, according to DCS's most recent data. They want to get this down under 10%, but the number is still 20+%. So we're talking, when we talk congregate care, we're talking largely group homes. And I don't know a lot about group homes. I know a little bit about foster care, but congregate care can include, they say, group homes, behavioral health facilities, even juvenile detention. Instead of foster parents, staff members care for the kids. And that just sounds like a horrible way to make a living. If you're a little kid, a little child, a teenager, like if you've got just random adults coming and going, I can only imagine that there are all kinds of issues. And they say that there's kids obviously who have been previously abused and neglected. And in some of these homes that they enter into, allegations from lack of food, unsupervised kids, injuries not being reported. And then you've got substance abuse, too. It's like you've got kids who've been abused, and then you've got drugs and alcohol in the group home. Ooh.
Yeah. I mean, those things aren't, quote unquote, allowed in those group spaces,
of course
but they
not.
do happen, you know? So, yeah, I think it's just the same as, it's just more eyes on the situation when it's one-on-one and you're in foster care. Hopefully in an ideal situation, because foster care has its own issues. It's not an unblemished program by any means. So when they say, oh, we want them out of group homes and we want them into foster care, like, sure, if everything's glowing, that's the best alternative. But I think that this whole scenario is so loaded and obviously clearly needs reform in a million directions when we're losing children. And these programs are designed to supposedly save them.
Yeah, 3 have died in the last year or so. And then, I mean, you mentioned losing kids. There have been dozens of others that have either
missing,
walked off from group homes, or exactly, they're missing, and DCS cannot tell you where they are. They don't know. And I understand to a degree that they're saying, hey, we can't just lock the doors at night and keep the kids shackled into these group homes. But something has to happen here. And yeah, I understand they've shut down some of the group homes. Well, good. If they're the ones that aren't feeding kids, aren't supervising kids, aren't reporting injuries, and there's all kinds of substance abuse, those group homes should be shut down. There needs to be reform here as well. But there's got to be a way, if you are a 14-year-old who, for whatever reason, mom or dad aren't in the picture anymore, there's not a person in your family who is an adult who can care for you, there has to be, whether it be foster care or a facility out there. I don't want to seem heartless when I say this, La, but if you're a teenager, I don't want you just to be able to walk off in the middle of the night. That's not safe either.
Right.
But I do understand. I also think in many cases, if kids are happy and if kids are healthy and being taken care of, they wouldn't, I would think in general, wouldn't want to just walk off out into the world and the unknown out there. In some cases, sure, kids run away. I get that. But I also think that abuse is happening in some of these facilities. Kids are getting re-traumatized, and no kid should have to ever put up with that either.
Right. I agree 1,000%. It's so hard to discuss these issues, and they need to be discussed.
Yeah.
But I am so emotional about them, especially speaking about these young girls. And when you hear what happened to Emily Pike, how is any of this? How are we talking in circles about this? It should have been the first time a kid went missing, the first time that we put an immediate stop.
Oh, and she was missing for weeks before they found her body.
Right. So it's just so hard. I admittedly don't have enough close contact and information about what's going on at DCS, but as somebody on an outsider, it's like, golly, it enrages me to think that we're supporting these systems with other adults.
Yep.
And then people are saying, well, we don't know.
Well, look.
And it's like, what do you mean you don't know? I want to flip a table. This is insane.
I'm not a parent. I am an adult. I know I don't have all the answers, but I'm going to ask questions because I care about people in this state.
Yes.
I care about children.
Yes.
Whether they have their parents or not, whether their parents were good people or terrible people, whatever happened, all I know is when you're 16 years old, you shouldn't be impregnated by somebody who's in their mid-30s. That's terrible that happened to Zariah Dodd. Emily Pike leaves a group home. She'd been in other group homes previously and then takes weeks for her to be found, and what happened to her was unspeakably awful. Rebecca Baptiste, the abuse she went through for years, awful. And this is 3 instances. I was reading about more yesterday where there were these 2 girls who were in a group home, and based on what the report said here in Arizona, it seemed like they somehow got their hands on alcohol, and then they turned up in what's the term for it? But basically like the area, like one of the canals, whether they fell in, jumped in, were pushed in, whatever happened, it's just awful that any of this could happen. And you think, man, I live in Arizona. We have to do better as a state. And I raise my hand and say, I'm going to search for answers. And it's not just, hey, DCS needs to do better. We need a new director, whatever. I understand she hasn't been on the job for very long, Director Patak. But I expect our lawmakers as well. We've talked to a number of them. Hey, kids matter. Kids are our priority in this state. And whether they're in foster care or with adopted parents or group homes, can't have this happening. Just not good enough.
Absolutely.
Hey, bad news. We didn't hit the $1.4 billion Powerball. I did hit the Powerball last night, though, La. I got my $4 winner with me. And you've got a chance to hit an even bigger jackpot a few days from now, though. But you're far more likely to have some other things happen to you than hit it big. We'll explain next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
DCS admitted that they couldn't locate 44 children. I asked the governor, are you going to fire the DCS director?
That's a knee-jerk response that I don't think is going to fix the system. It just makes people afraid for their jobs.
Damn right. You people over at DCS should be afraid that you're going to lose your job. I want people to be nervous about their jobs because kids are dead.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. This afternoon, 4 to 7. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
What are the odds that you have a house that has windows in it that are more than 10 or even 15 years old? This is where advanced window products can actually save you money. With their 0 down, 0% financing on approved credit, payments as low as $150 a month, you could be replacing those garbage contractor-grade windows, the same windows that they put in when they built the house, with real Cardinal glass windows. The best windows built for life. And with advanced window products, you're talking about windows that they build, and they install, and they are made specifically for Arizona summers. And when you talk about saving money, not only do you save money on your energy costs, you also may even be able to qualify for a rebate from your power company. Save even more when you buy 10 windows or more, and you get $2,500 off now with advanced window products. So, how do you get started on this process? It's pretty easy. You call 480-764-2002, 480-764-2002, 480-764-2002 for advanced window products.
Are you looking to hire? ZipRecruiter finds the best candidate for your job fast. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
That nagging joint pain, you know the one. Sometimes it's from years of hard work or an old injury. It's been calling the shots in your life for too long. But that stops right now. QC Kinetics is here to flip the script. They use regenerative medicine, advanced cellular treatments that help your body heal and restore the damage in your joints. Not cover it up, not cut it out. Actually helping heal and restore. And the results, long-term, lasting relief. Don't plan your day around pain. Plan it around life. You're walking the dog without stopping. You're playing ball with the kid until they get tired. You're waking up without that first step being the worst step. QC Kinetics. No surgery, no drugs, no long recovery. Bring your MRI, your x-rays. They'll make sure you're a good candidate. Your first consultation is free, so don't wait. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Want to remind you why I love Bulldog security screens. Here's why they're my top choice in home security. Bulldog security screens are custom made to fit your home. Not only do they help block out the sun, they keep out the heat, they also are tough as nails. Trust me. I personally went to their factory right here in Arizona. I tried to break through all of their security screens, and I couldn't. The screens are the real deal. Handmade with military-grade steel, keeping intruders outside and withstanding Phoenix's harshest weather. Plus, they look amazing. They fit your home's design without eyesore ugly bars or giant rolling shades on your windows. Take the vacation worry-free, knowing Bulldog security screens are guaranteed to keep your home safe. And isn't that what this is all about? Real home protection. Get all the details and schedule online at BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REP AIR for Parker & Sons.
Tune in every Friday during Arizona's morning news from 5 to 8 a.m. for KTAR's Consumer Voice, proudly sponsored by Arizona Central Credit Union. Tune in as we delve into fraud prevention and consumer protection issues affecting Arizona. Stay informed with the KTAR News team. We've got you covered. Make life simple with Arizona Central Credit Union. Local, trusted, and secure loans for mortgage, vehicles, business, and personal. Arizona Central Credit Union. You belong here. Federally insured by NCUA. Restrictions apply.
Your Arizona Diamondbacks host the Boston Red Sox for a 3-game series starting September 5th at Chase Field. Get your tickets now at dbacks.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. We were treated with a light show and some rain across the valley yesterday, and today we're likely to see more of the same. Some areas in Tempe, North Phoenix, and Glendale got upward of an inch of rain in yesterday's storms. And Chris Coleman with the National Weather Service explains where all this moisture came from.
We had storms kind of develop south of Casa Grande early in the evening, and then just continued to push into the Phoenix area and then just spread and continued to fire one storm after another.
Heavy storms are possible throughout the afternoon and into our evening hours. In fact, we're getting word now of some blowing dust already down in the Maricopa area. A flood watch in effect until midnight. The former director of Arizona's top health agency is slamming Florida's decision to end all vaccine mandates, including for children. Executive Director of Arizona Public Health Association, Will Humble, says the move is foolish and that vaccine mandates work to keep kids healthy.
So if you take away that school requirement, many parents are still going to vaccinate their kids, but a lot more will stop vaccinating their kids or not catch their kids up, not because they're anti-vax, but because they just didn't get around to it.
He says the lifting of school vaccine mandates puts Florida children at risk of measles, mumps, chickenpox, and more. Here in Arizona, parents can apply for vaccination exemptions for their children on medical, religious, or philosophical grounds. In light of recent controversies surrounding the Department of Child Safety and the deaths of children in abusive situations, ABC 15 has created a new series called DCS, The State of Failure, which digs into persistent issues at that agency.
Reporter Jennifer Kovaleski joined Arizona's Morning News to talk about what she says has shocked her the most during this investigation.
That these problems have gone on for so long. Yes, we have these 3 high-profile cases that have happened most recently, but this is a problem that goes back more than a decade.
The 3 high-profile cases that Kovaleski's referring to are the deaths of Rebecca Baptiste, Emily Pike, and Zariah Dodd. LaDonna Harvey, KTAR News.
Got some weather starting to move our way. Let's check out the traffic. Here's John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
All right. Thank you very much, Becky Lynn. Yeah, State Route 347. Now, this is always a busy roadway if you're coming southbound off the I-10 into Maricopa this time of day, but we've got some blowing dust coming northbound on the 347 right near Casablanca Road, so heads up for some lower visibility there. Here in town, we're working a crash on the westbound Loop 202. Just prior to the 52nd Street Van Buren off-ramp, you've got slowing all the way back to the Center Parkway. Hayden and McDonald in Scottsdale, a serious crash there. Extra units being called out there. University Val Vista, we've got a crash there, and still working that crash on the northbound State Route 51. Just prior to the Loop 101 transition ramp, that's still blocking the right lanes. Traffic is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Get a firm that will cover all of your financial bases: financial, estate, insurance, and tax planning. Go to AssetPreservationWealth.com to get your free portfolio. John Roller, KTAR News.
That chance of thunderstorms, 70%, and a flood watch in effect until midnight. Overnight, cloudy and 84. Tomorrow, a 50% chance of more rain. A high of 93. In Maricopa right now, it's 91 degrees along with all that blowing dust. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
It's Gatos. Has a single improvement been made to the Department of Child Safety? Find out at 5 why the answer is no. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
On air, online, on the KTAR News app, it's the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. I am the Joe.
I am the law, and not the LAW. A lot of times people think I'm lady like the law.
I like that.
No.
Lady Law.
No, it's law.
Lady
like
Law.
LA, like la 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 la.
LA.
Yeah,
like,
a lot of times I get that, like, you're the law. And I'm like, no, that's not that serious.
she's not Lady Law, just
No.
Lady Law.
Yes.
Let's touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
All right, La, here we go. Your odds of winning the Powerball are approximately 1 in 292 million. I have a list of 15 things that are more likely. I need you to tell me which is most likely to happen to you. Are you ready?
Okay.
Do you want me to give you the odds as I read through these, or just give you the thing?
Yeah, just let me know because, I survived a subarachnoid brain bleed last year.
What in the world is that? You sound like a spider, subarachnoid.
Yeah, because it's those vessels that look like a spider at the back and the base of your head.
What are the
so that's
odds
where
of that?
They're insane. So I ran it through Chat GPT because I needed some real life examples to compare it to. And it's like winning the Powerball, the fact that I survived.
1 in 292 million?
It's insane, the odds. So I'm wondering if some of the things they compared it to are going to be the odds that I've already beat.
Okay, well, here we go. Build a perfect NCAA bracket.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, mine did not come up with that.
Well, so that was 1 in 120.1 billion.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's pretty tough.
Yeah. So my survival of the brain bleed, the odds were better that I would hit a hole in one.
Okay.
At the golf course.
Yep, that's on here. 1 in 12,500.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, last night there was
what about
lots of lightning.
Uh-huh.
Being struck by lightning. I was more likely to be struck by lightning in my lifetime than survive the brain bleed.
About 1 in a million you get struck by lightning. I have 1 in 19 million that it could happen to you twice.
Oh, wow.
What about having sextuplets?
Oh, so it said my survival was less likely than me having triplets naturally. That was more likely to happen than me surviving.
Well, sextuplets was 1 in 3.939 billion.
Sextuplets is crazy.
Is that 6?
Yes.
Oh, man. That doesn't sound fun.
Yeah. Being
eaten by a shark.
Oh.
1 in 264 million.
I did not get that comparison. It was more likely that I would live to 100.
Okay, living to 100 years old, 1 in 3,777.
Mm-hmm.
Find a 4-leaf clover?
Or be born with 6 fingers and 6 toes on each hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
4-leaf clover, 1 in 10,000 for that. Winning an Olympic medal? 1 in 662,000?
It said I would be more likely to be a professional athlete in my lifetime than to have survived my brain bleed. I think I've hit the Powerball, you guys. I've already hit it.
So where's your 1.4 billion?
Well, I don't get the check for it, but I get to be here.
It's probably about
it's about the same.
Yeah.
You know, have you ever flown by helicopter from one ER to another?
Huh.
Yeah, it's about hitting the Powerball, I think.
Okay, so I can keep rolling with the Powerball theme here then.
Yes.
Before a winning ticket is picked, I'm cheating and jumping the question here. You could win $1 million Phoenix home with a $10 raffle ticket. This guy named John Smith remodeled his North Phoenix house. He listed the $1 million property back in January. High interest rates, economic uncertainty, all that. So it didn't sell. So he had to get creative. So now he's giving everybody out there a chance to own his over 4,000 square foot, 2.5 acre house for $10 if they purchase a raffle ticket.
And then he's just going to pull one?
So tickets sales started a few weeks ago. They've sold 29,000 sweepstakes tickets for his 4-bed, 3-bath house. Before a winning ticket is picked, a minimum of just a little over 200,000 tickets have to be purchased.
Oh, okay. And they're at what now?
29,000.
Oh, they still have a long way to go.
They got time, though.
Okay.
And we're talking about it now, so that's going to be at least 200,000 more tickets sold. Pablo's probably good for 3 or 4. Pablo, you want a $1 million house?
Nah.
No? Pablo, this is
then
like...
you have to pay the bills.
Yeah, but you win the house.
Nah.
Yeah, but you got to pay those house bills.
Give me a $1,000 house.
So I want to know, what's the biggest gamble you've taken in your life? Pablo's probably got something good on this.
Marriage?
Mine's obviously the brain bleed.
But that wasn't a gamble that you took. It's not like you got to pick brain bleed.
It was gambling. I didn't get to pick that either. I don't know. Maybe working in radio. The odds were not very good when I was an intern. People were saying like,
really?
It's not.
Well, you had to deal with Bruce a lot too.
Well, yeah, Bruce hired me.
Yeah.
But, you know, the odds of like being able to be on air, to have your own show, those things were not commonplace. You know,
I don't think it is for anybody who does this.
No, and then the longevity of staying in the career. This is a volatile career for people who don't know.
Yes.
You know, people are always starting radio stations, closing radio stations, firing somebody, hiring somebody, and in radio, you kind of just disappear into the mist if your time is up. Nobody ever hears like what happened to that person, where'd they go, what's happening. It's like here today, gone tomorrow. It's a volatile industry, working in media, working in entertainment. So it's a big gamble, you know.
But you got many skills over there too.
Well, yeah.
You got not just English, you got Espanol. That makes you twice as talented as me just on that alone.
Mexican, not Mexican.
That's right.
You know how it goes.
Yes.
You know how
Apparently,
it goes.
I'm Mexican. Because I can throw a few words out there at you, but I can't rap it like Pablo and you.
Yeah.
Makes my likelihood of succeeding much,
but you
much
can
worse.
always learn, and that's the thing is like,
oh, please. You want to
know,
hear me try to make it on a Hispanic station?
You could try.
I guarantee
I didn't say it would work out for you, but you could try.
They would have some choice terms for me. An expensive scheme involving the it item of the moment has us wondering about your habits as a kid. We'll explain next when we welcome in the guys from Outspoken to tell us what they'll be up to this afternoon. It's the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS for Kids.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan today at 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:46, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. For about 3 hours, Health and Human Services Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr. was grilled by Republicans and Democrats on the Senate Finance Committee. Senators took issue with his stance on vaccines, his handling of a vaccine advisory panel, the firing of the CDC director, and more. ABC News medical contributor and pediatrician at Stanford Children's Hospital, Dr. Alok Patel, says no matter what the federal government policy is, vaccines remain the safest and most effective way to prevent the spread of diseases.
The direction does seem disheartening because we aren't actually focusing on public health gaps and disparities that we need to keep people healthy and thriving. And instead, we're going back and focusing and sowing a lot of mistrust on vaccines, which quite frankly have saved millions of lives over the past 50 years.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's turn our attention to the roads now. John Roller's live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
All right, going to start things out in Tempe. We've got a crash on the southbound 101 Price Freeway right at the eastbound US 60 transition ramp. Now, troopers have moved this crash into the Gore Point, but that is a merging ramp, and so there is slowing as you come southbound on the Price Freeway, starting back at Broadway Road in Tempe this afternoon. Still working that crash off right on the westbound Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway. That's just prior to the State Route 143 Hohokam. That crash is off to the right. Hayden and McDonald, serious crash there. A crash at University in Val Vista. Mill Avenue and Southern, look for a crash there. And a little bit of good news, Becky Lynn. We just cleared the crash at 69th Avenue and Bell Road. Traffic is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Day and Night Air Conditioning and Plumbing's end of summer blowout, just $39 for a full AC tune-up, backed by their no breakdown guarantee. Book at dayandnightair.com. John Roller, KTAR News.
These days, there's nobody more important than my guy Robert from All Pro Shade Concepts. My backyard stays cool and private thanks to the roll-down shades he installed. Robert, you're saving backyards, man.
That's what we do, Wolf. We block the brutal Arizona sun so you can actually use your backyard even when it's triple digits.
Absolutely. Your team did an awesome job from the console to the install. I can't thank you enough.
We're happy to help. Call or visit allproshade.com for your free estimate and free installation. That's allproshade.com.
You know, I still have my first car, a classic 66 Mustang, and what was is parked right next to what's next, a new Explorer we recently bought from our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvise here. Hey, Ford isn't just part of our family. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor, but it's part of America, our heritage. Yet Ford is also the future. Whether it's family time or four-wheeling time, tailgating or towing, Ford has a powertrain option that fits what you're looking for. Gas, hybrid, electric. You know what else our Desert Ford dealers have? The best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. That Ford F-Series with the all-new 2025 F-150, designed to be the toughest and most productive ever. And then there's a 2025 Ford Mustang Mach-E, 100% electric, 100% SUV with sports car performance. SUV, my daily driver, a Ford Edge. And again, we just bought a new Explorer. When do you see the redesigned interior on the all-new 2025 Explorer? Bottom line, get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click buyfordnow.com.
If your child has a great imagination and a way with words, I've got a fun writing contest that could win them $529 towards an AZ 529 education savings plan. Have them write about their dream job and send it in. It's easy. I'm Arizona State Treasurer Kimberly Yee, announcing the 6th annual AZ 529 essay contest for all Arizona 5th and 6th graders. Go to az529.gov for rules and to submit your child's essay. Hurry! Contest ends October 5th.
Jim Sharp here, and football's back. Will Cardinals quarterback Kyler Murray live up to his potential? Cardinals Coffee Talk kicks off tomorrow on Arizona's Morning News when the co-host of the Cardinals Corner podcast, Tyler Drake, joins us a little after 6 a.m.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. I am the Joe. She is La, not the law. Just La.
Yes, not the LAW.
Catch every take and every debate of the Chris and Joe Show on demand now on our app and on KTAR News YouTube channel. Never miss a moment of the show's biggest interviews and funny moments. The Chris and Joe Show on demand on the app and on YouTube. Gatos joins us now from Outspoken. Hello, Gatos.
I didn't hear anything funny on that YouTube thing on your show.
You wouldn't. We were
I didn't
talking,
hear a guest. I didn't hear anything interesting.
Man, we were talking about hazing and just all kinds of awful details yesterday.
Yeah.
I hear you talking about DCS coming up today. We
I'm
were
just
talking
teasing
about
Joseph.
some DCS. That's not fun and light.
I listened to some of you guys. It's okay.
Do you want some fun, Larry?
It's much better with Law here. There's some class on the program.
Are you familiar with Labubu?
No.
Okay.
I don't think I want to play.
So over $500,000 in fake Labubu dolls were intercepted at the SeaTac International Airport. Picture like the new Beanie Baby, Gatos.
Okay.
The 11,000 plus dolls were shipped under a bogus description for light bulbs, two-parter, from you. I've already asked, what do you think of Labubu dolls? You don't even know what the heck they are. That's
I'm
a great
bored with
start.
the question already.
So I can ask La that part. She might have a fun answer. But I want to know from you, what'd you play with as a kid? Were you a G.I. Joe guy?
Yeah, I like G.I. Joe a little bit. Yeah.
Were you Raggedy Andy? Do you have one of those?
No. I know that one time we played with my sister's hamster.
Oh, that's cool. Did you try to feed it a bunch of stuff?
No, we threw it around. We threw it. Yeah,
around?
we used our baseball mitts and
played catch.
played catch with it.
No.
It was pretty good.
Did it survive?
No, it died.
Yeah, I was gonna say they
I threw it a
stress
little
out
bit
so easy.
too hard. Yeah.
Oh.
Plus,
Yeah.
my brother wasn't very good at baseball.
Oh.
He missed the catch. Let's just put it that way.
That is awful.
Well,
you
I mean,
killed your sister's hamster.
I believe my brother did by not catching it, but yes.
It's an ongoing
my
family debate of
goodness.
whose fault it was.
And all those, all the video games and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, now what are you going to talk about today on Outspoken?
Why is that so? I mean, we tried to play and it didn't work,
You tried to play and you killed a live creature.
I did.
Well, your brother did.
Well, I pretty much killed it.
Uh-huh.
You know what we're going to talk? We're going to talk about the Powerball a little bit because I've never bought a lottery ticket in my entire life.
Yeah.
And I know that it's 1 point bill.
1.7 now, I believe.
1.7. Okay.
Yeah.
You buying a lot of those?
I hit the Powerball last
did?
night. I literally hit just the Powerball.
What does that mean? You hit the Powerball?
So I hit.
You got the numbers?
I got the magical ball. I didn't get
Just
any of
the
the other
Powerball
numbers,
number.
but I got.
That's it.
So I spent $10 and I won $4.
You won $4.
I won $4.
And you feel good about that?
I feel incredible.
No, you don't feel incredible.
Yes, I do.
All right. What type of gambling is that? Do people
It's a
play
lottery.
it? I know, but do people play it to win or do people play it just because it's fun? We'll talk about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like that. All right. I think we need to get him a Labubu. Wow. What do you think?
I'm uncomfortable with the name. I don't want anything a boo-boo or...
You'd be uncomfortable if you saw what it looked like.
Here, we're going to pull
Does it
one
look
up
like a
for you.
troll? What does it look
Yeah,
like?
kind of. It's
yeah,
almost
okay.
like this season's troll doll.
Is this
and people wear it on their backs.
Come over here.
It's like a bag
I'll see it
charm.
later.
It's called
No,
a bag
I want you to see this thing.
I'm good.
Get over here.
Is this like...
Look at this.
Is
Look
this
at
the
this
new
guy.
Christmas gift that people are getting?
It's just a
What do you think of
a
that?
fad that people are
I think
obsessed with trying to get a hold of, and
It's
they've
like
become,
Pokemon and all that other
Ladies
stuff.
love
Yeah.
them. They like to
it's
put them
hard
on
to
like
get-
their purse or their bag.
I've never seen
Called
one
a
in my
bag
life.
charm.
Maybe, I don't know.
Get one for your wife.
La, do you have one?
No,
Then it's not
absolutely
cool.
not.
If La doesn't have one, it's not
the
cool.
trend is past, in
It's
my
gone.
opinion.
If
La,
she doesn't
your
have
name is
one.
literally La. Think about La Boo Boo.
No La Boo Boos for
Oh,
me.
it's
No.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, Outspoken coming up in 10 minutes. Make sure to check out Bruce and Gatos. They are the best. For La, I am Joe. Catch you tomorrow.
Call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SAIL now. Call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SAIL now.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com, and I want to buy your house. If you're considering selling your home for any reason, do yourself a favor and let us show you how we can give you more. With no agent fees, no commissions, no repairs, and no showings, you can get a straightforward cash deal that you can close on in as little as 3 days. Other buyers may try to make you an offer without ever seeing your home. They may try to lower that offer or even cancel the deal after inspecting it. I will never do that. Our team will come out to your house and make you a fair as-is cash offer on the spot and will never cancel after the deal is signed for any reason. That's the Doug Hopkins difference. See for yourself why more people trust the Doug Hopkins team. Visit us today at DougHopkins.com or
Call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SAIL now. Call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SAIL now.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money. Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. For over 20 years, we've been turning dream homes into reality right here in the Valley. From timeless architecture to custom finishes, every detail is built around your vision. We don't just build homes, we craft spaces where life happens. It's more than construction, it's collaboration, creativity, and care. Let's bring your dream to life. Visit SonoraWestDev.com to get started. Again, That's SonoraWestDev.com.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
If you've got a gas-powered engine, keep it running like new at every fill-up. Stable in-season protection is your engine's preventative medicine, cleaning and protecting the entire fuel system in season. In outdoor power equipment, prevent gum and varnish buildup that could cause a rough or non-running engine. For cars and trucks, increase fuel efficiency and power by removing deposits, ensuring your engine's long-term health. Stable outperforms the competition in independent lab testing. So at every fill-up, start with Stable.
Hello, I'm Joe Hendel from Hendel's Air Conditioning. I remember a restaurant in Scottsdale that displayed a sign stating, "In my humble opinion, we serve the finest sandwich anywhere." I tried one of the sandwiches, and they made a believer out of me. Well, I'd like to inform you that in my humble opinion, Hendel's is the very best air conditioning company, and we can prove it. Just stop by and visit our one-of-a-kind showroom that offers side-by-side comparison shopping. Visit our customer care center, our sheet metal shop, our parts department, and warehouse. You'll find a spotless, well-organized business with an all-star cast of conscientious employees. Just try visiting other air conditioning companies. You probably won't even get past the front door. Hendel's Air Conditioning is open for you 7 days a week. We're a half mile south of Guadalupe Road on Arizona Avenue. Or call us at 480-813-1700. That's 813-1700.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I was looking for fun ways to tell you that Mint's offer of unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month is back. So I thought it would be fun if we made $15 bills. But it turns out that's very illegal. So there goes my big idea for the commercial.
Visit mintmobile.com/radio.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes if network's busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It is 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Depending on where you live, you may have gotten drenched last night. We could see more of the same before the day's over.
Almost everywhere in the valley saw some rainfall, with areas in Tempe, Glendale, and North Phoenix getting nearly an inch, according to Chris Kuhlman with the National Weather Service. He says what today will bring, though, still a question mark.
The air is definitely very moist and capable of producing heavy rainfall, but because we saw all that rain yesterday, the atmosphere is not as quite primed.
He warns strong storms are possible, especially this afternoon and evening. A flood watch in effect across the valley from noon until midnight. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
Arizona State Schools Chief Tom Horn is asking the state for $180 million to keep up the school safety program and allow for expansion after the state funding expires next year. Horn says having an officer on campus can help keep your kids safe in a crisis.
Some that rejected, even though we said we would pay for it, said they wanted gun-free schools. Well, saying that you're a gun-free school is like saying, I'm an easy victim, come get me.
Horn says he's anticipating an increase in demand for officers in schools following violence over the past month. 2/3 of the 3,000 child car fatalities over the last 4 years have been due to car seats not properly installed. Todd Keller with Phoenix Fire Department tells Arizona's Morning News what car seats are appropriate for certain ages.
Less than 1 year, you're going to use the rear facing. 1 to 5 years old, you're using the forward facing. And then the booster seat is 5 to 8.
He says booster seats require children to be at least 4 feet 9 inches tall. Parents can have Phoenix Fire double check car seats simply by calling 602-495-8888. kids.
What I heard from these individuals was completely bone-chilling.
That's Arizona Congresswoman Yasmin Ansari after speaking with nearly 100 people at the Migrant Detention Center in Eloy, including one woman with cancer.
She spoke to us in tears, begging to see an oncologist and telling us that the detention center will merely give her Tylenol and stomach ulcer medication.
Ansari says she's sending the woman's medical records to ICE and demanding immediate specialty care. A recent Noble Predictive Insights poll shows GOP gubernatorial candidate Karen Taylor Robeson ahead of the other Republican candidate, Andy Biggs. Biggs tells Mike Broomhead Show he takes that poll with a grain of salt.
There's been at least 6 or 7 other pollsters that have done independent polls, and they have me consistently with a 30-point or greater primary lead.
Primaries for this race will be next year. In the NFL, the reigning Super Bowl champs, Philadelphia Eagles, host their division rivals, the Dallas Cowboys, to open the season. And there are some new rules.
Expanding instant replay. This can be used for particularly dangerous plays like face mask or horse collar tackling. But the NFL says the video needs to be clear and obvious. And one other side note here. Hawkeye virtual measuring technology will be in place. It's replacing the old-time chains to determine those first downs.
That's ABC's Sheree Williams. Let's check those afternoon roads now and start rolling you home with John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Yeah, Becky Lynn, we have been keeping an eye on State Route 347 in the Maricopa area because of the blowing dust advisory down there. And yeah, it looks like it's moving closer into Maricopa. I'm seeing very low visibility on the 347 right near Cement Plant Road. So heads up for some blowing dust in the Maricopa area. Also have a crash off right westbound I-10 right near 75th Avenue. A crash in the clearing stages, the westbound Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway. This was just prior to the 143. It is off to the right. 7th Street in Glendale, we've got a crash there. Hayden and Shea Boulevard, new crash coming in Scottsdale, and still working that serious crash in Scottsdale at Hayden and McDonald. Traffic is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Get a firm that will cover all of your financial bases, financial, estate, insurance, and tax planning. Go to AssetPreservationWealth.com to get your free portfolio. John Roller, KTAR News.
We'll continue to keep an eye on the radar and the dust storms and any other isolated thunderstorms that may come our way. We do have a flood watch in effect until midnight tonight. Overnight low right around 84, 50% chance of more rain tomorrow, and a high expected at 93. It's 91 in Chandler. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken. Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour #1.
Oh, wow, a lot of people call hour #1 the best of the hours.
Yeah, breaking news. I don't know if Becky Lynn said this. Sorry, Becky Lynn. I was putting my headphones on. I don't always get to listen
I know.
to.
Excuses.
President Trump is going to rename the Department of Defense the Department of War.
What?
Wow, look at how quiet it got. You guys got nothing to say? That's pretty good, right? Anyway.
What's good about it?
I don't know, man.
We haven't had a declared war since World War II.
He's reviving a name that was abandoned during the 1947 cabinet reorganization, as I'm reading.
I wasn't joking about that.
I wasn't around for that.
We haven't declared war since World War II. Germany and Japan were the last countries the United States declared war.
That is correct.
We haven't had a war since then, despite what you've seen with
We're renaming the Department of Defense to the Department of War. All right, so maybe we'll bring that in. Well, maybe he's doing that because of our very popular war room. Just throwing it out there, Bruce.
Or just still trying to distract from the Epstein files. One of the two.
Okay, fine.
Which one you want to go with?
Oh, for crying out loud. All right, so did you buy it? Did you buy one? Did you buy a ticket? Did you go and purchase one of these things?
No.
You didn't do it?
No.
For $1.7 billion in the Powerball, you're not going to go and do it?
No.
Yeah, me neither. Well, how can you and I agree on this? Come on.
Lotteries are a tax on stupid people.
A tax on stupid people.
Yeah. I remember the article. Was it the Arizona Lottery? Like, you can't win if you don't play. And I was like, no, you can't win. You can't win. That's you can't win. Come off of it. It's ridiculous. Here's what I like. Okay?
Yeah.
I like the people who, it's what, 1.7 billion is the number?
1.7 billion with a B.
And the drawing is
How do I know?
Saturday,
I didn't buy a ticket.
I don't
Yeah,
remember.
I think Saturday.
Saturday.
Yeah.
I like the people like, well, now that it's 1.7 billion,
Gotta
I'll
do
play. Like when it was 500 million, you know what? That's not enough for me to get out of bed in the morning.
No, honestly.
500 mil? I don't play at 500 million is not going to change my life.
If it's
1.7 billion, okay, now we're talking real money.
That's me. When it starts getting up here,
Oh,
I start
gosh.
going, maybe I should get a ticket.
kind of
Just for the heck of it. Just-
kind of a sucker.
yeah, kind of. I know I'm not going to win it, but it's like,
All right.
Be kind of fun to look and see. You just never know.
I did a deep dive.
Oh no!
Oh no!
No good's coming of this.
On the Powerball jackpot.
Oh, okay.
And the odds of you winning. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All
What
right?
are your odds of winning?
The odds of you winning.
ready.
All right. You have a better chance of being not bitten. You have a better chance of being eaten by a shark than you do of winning the $1.7 billion Powerball jackpot. Not bitten, eaten by a shark.
That leads me to believe that everything we know about sharks isn't as true as we thought, because I think a lot of people think sharks are out there eating people all the time.
Well, I did read something the other day. A shark did take a chunk out of some dude. I don't remember where
to me,
it was.
if they take a chunk, if they snap, if they bite, they've eaten you.
No.
Sorry.
They have to eat all of you.
Yeah.
And spit out the bones, or they just eat those two?
Just, you gotta, it's like swallowing the human whole.
So,
okay. You have a better chance. Oh, hold on. You might want to buy a ticket, Bruce.
Why?
You have a better chance of being struck by lightning than you do winning the $1.7 billion Powerball jackpot.
As a lightning strike survivor,
yes.
If I remember correctly, and I don't have the number in front of me, you do. Getting hit by lightning is like 1 in 17 million. It was something like that.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly. It was something, that's what used to be the odds, which is also why, having been hit by lightning, whenever there's lightning around, people are like, oh, we got to be careful. I go, what are the odds of getting hit twice?
Yeah.
Come off of it. I've been de-lightninged, you know? Yeah, I'm not going to get hit by lightning again. But yeah, getting hit by lightning. So if you look at those odds, it's like your chance of winning the lottery is the same as getting hit by lightning like a dozen times.
Correct.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to get hit another 11 times to be clear.
All right. Here's more of a list of what you're more likely to encounter than winning the Powerball. Are you ready?
Ready.
Let's see. We went through. All right. So the odds of winning the Powerball jackpot is 1 in 292 million. Okay. That's the odds.
That's like 1 in every adult in the United States, right?
Yeah.
I mean, how many adults are there?
The odds of dying in a tornado is 1 in 20,000 to 1 in 40,000.
Unless you live in Oklahoma and it's like 1 in 3.
I'm just saying that you have a better chance of being, let's see. Odds.
By the way, can I just tell you I looked something up?
Yeah.
There are 258 million U.S. adults over the age of 18 because you have to be a certain age to play the lottery, right? So basically, it's one person out of every human in the U.S.
Wow.
Okay, every adult. Keep going.
Hitting the jackpot is less likely than these unexpected events. Odds of dying in a cataclysmic storm, that's about 1 in 20,000.
Okay.
Odds of being stung to death by a bee, a hornet, or a wasp, 1 in 41,076. Let's see. What else we got here? The odds of being killed in a plane crash, 1 in every 13.7 million. How about this? Odds of being struck by a piece of space debris.
Space debris?
1 in 1 trillion. 1 in 1 trillion. I have never bought a lottery ticket. Not a single time.
Not even a scratcher?
No. I don't know if it's, I don't know why I don't gamble. I go to Vegas. I don't gamble. I don't know how. I would be.
I don't know how.
I would be petrified sitting at one of those tables.
I'll take you.
No.
Let's go play blackjack.
Nobody goes to Vegas anymore, Bruce. You already know.
We can go to a
Vegas is empty.
We can go to a casino around here. I don't like Indian casino blackjack.
You'll have plenty of time to learn if nobody's in Vegas. They'll be glad to have you.
I don't think I want to learn, and I don't think I like to gamble on other stuff. Life, I gamble on life.
You gamble every day coming in here at 4.
I don't have to. I get sick and tired of dealing with you every day at 4.
There is
I
that.
gamble my life away for that. I put my incredible career on the line to partner up with you. 27 years here at KTAR.
Chances of being in a car accident on your way to or from work pretty good too.
I don't
Happens every day.
I just don't believe in buying a ticket and thinking that all of your problems are going to go away.
Well,
and every time that this happens, this is what I say, and people hate it. I hope somebody who wins the Powerball is already rich, because you already know what to do with your money. If you win the Powerball and you've got $1 billion and you don't know what you're doing with your money, it's gone.
Can I give you some harsh truths that
you'll blow it,
that are going to be a little difficult?
Rich people should win the jackpot.
Number one, if you win the $1.7 billion and you're the only winner, okay? And by the way, congratulations on Saturday if that's true. The United States government's taking half.
Oh yeah,
half.
Who cares?
It's called a gift tax. Half.
Right.
50%.
It's insane, but
right off the bat,
still more than I had.
Yeah.
Right. Still more than you had.
Way more than I had.
Don't get me wrong. Still more than you had.
Right.
But the idea of writing that check for half to the federal government would absolutely, I would seriously consider finding a country I could move. Can I move to Costa Rica and take this, for goodness sakes?
I don't think so.
They won't let me? I can't find a tax haven?
You're right. Half of it goes away.
Yeah.
Half of it goes away. And, you know, there was a documentary. Well, I know that comes as a huge shock to you guys that I watched one. And I want to say it was on, I can't remember, it's Netflix, something like, it might have been HBO, about lottery winners. And
that's what I said. They all lose their money.
And it followed them. But very few of them turned out good. I remember one guy, he won like $12 million and really good, right?
No.
Like 3 years later, he owed $2 million. I'm like, wait a minute, how did we have a $14 million swing the other day? And it was because
I answered the question. I already did.
You didn't know how to manage the
never
money.
knew how to deal with money before. Yeah, if you win the lottery, there's a couple things you can do. Number one, you throw your phone away. Just throw it away.
I agree.
Okay? You hire an attorney.
Yes.
All right?
Yep, I'm with
you. You hire a financial person.
And don't spend any of the money for a certain period of time.
And disappear. Just leave.
I think I read something that said get a post office box so your mail won't even come to your house.
Yeah.
So because everybody's going to be begging for money.
I don't play. Don't get me wrong. But if I did, and if I won, you wouldn't even hear rumors about me. No. I would say no.
I think that's smart.
I'm leaving.
Yeah.
I've got an island now. I'm not accepting calls.
$1.7 billion Powerball jackpot.
Wow.
And the odds of you winning, 1 in 292.2 million. Good luck.
So you're saying there's a chance.
And
you
again,
just throw your money out the window.
I just point out that there are 258 million adults over the age of 18 in the United States.
That's crazy.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. But people have fun with this. I don't think people really think they're going to win.
People like to dream.
Yeah.
Right? Is that fair?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
All
but
right,
again,
so
it's still a tax on stupid people. You're just throwing money away.
You win the $1.7 billion. What are you buying first?
An island, so I can get away from all you.
An island.
Got to get an island, and then my own army to defend the island.
You might be spending that $1.7 billion pretty quick.
I know. I'm going to go through it.
All right.
And then I'm going to want a spaceship.
I would like a wall between us. That's the first thing I would do. I'd build a wall.
That's nice.
Like right there in the studio?
Right in the studio.
I'll go halvesies.
I'm in. You can keep your mic on, but I don't need to look at you.
I think we can do that a lot less than 1.7 billion.
You would think we'd be able to get in under there. We'll find a good contractor for it. Check the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn has got that for us. And coming up next, is it not worth it anymore to have children? Or maybe a better way to put it is it too expensive to have children? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the final days of Sleep Number's biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale. Up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed. Ends Monday. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card, so let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
KTAR News Flash.
4:16, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. The Arizona Department of Education is looking for state funding to cover expiring safety fees. The $180 million request would cover the state's expiring funding for the school safety program, as well as leave room for an expansion. State Superintendent Tom Horn says he's anticipating an increase in demand for officers in schools this year. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Checking the roads for us, John Rollers in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
All right, south of town we go. We've got blowing dust. Just saw a little tweet from ADOT letting us know we do have some blowing dust on I-10 now near Queen Creek Road. Of course, we've been keeping an eye on the 347 down in Maricopa. You've got low visibility and blowing dust there as well. Also getting word of a new crash at Litchfield Road and County Road 85 in the southwest part of the valley. 7th Street in Glendale, you've got a crash there, and a serious crash in Scottsdale this afternoon. Hayden and Shea Boulevard, and a serious crash in Chandler this afternoon. Dobson and Fry Road, that's the half-miler between Pecos and Chandler Boulevard. Traffic is brought to you by AZ Trimlight. Make your home sparkle this season. Smart, LED, app-controlled, stunning colors, and unbeatable quality. Schedule your free quote now before the holiday rush. aztrimlight.com. John Roller, KTAR News. Back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, this portion of the show brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker. Again, thanks a lot to the roller there. We know there's some weather coming in. We know some of you listening out there concerned about it. We'll keep you updated all during the show.
Did you get the light show last night? Did you get a lot of lightning? I got a ton of lightning.
Did you really?
Oh, yeah. Lightning all over the valley. I'm surprised.
We don't live anywhere near one another. By the way, by design.
That's by design. Right.
I mean, it would be easier for you to fly to see me than to drive that way.
I don't think I've ever been to your house.
But that's also by design. Right. You think that was an accident?
You haven't been to my house.
No, I haven't.
You
I'm
think
not
that's by design?
I'm not driving that far.
Well, you're not invited.
Okay, good enough. I can live with that. I respect the hell out of that.
What are you doing later? You want to come over and watch some football?
No, I'm good.
You know, I tried the olive branch.
You tried?
And you know what? You besmirched me.
I besmirched you.
Okay. You're dead to me.
Are kids too expensive these days?
Of course they are.
Well, I'm going to guess kids have always been expensive. You know, I've always heard that, like, there's never a good time. And, yeah, they're expensive, but look at all the joy they bring.
But you bring up a good point. Every person in the history of mankind has said, well, it might not be a great time to have a kid.
Seriously.
It's so true.
Right?
We don't have all our finances together. It might not be the perfect time. Yeah. People have been saying that for hundreds of years.
Well, there's some new data and some new studies out there that say that young people don't think they have the financial or the time to dedicate towards having or raising children today.
I love when people say they don't have the time. I love that. You have 24 hours in a day.
Oh, boy.
And I mean, people say, God, Bruce, I'm so busy. I can't even tell you. I'm like super busy. Like I have something every day. There's no, you have 24 hours. You want to minus 8 of them? You do the math. Okay?
You do the math.
So you got 16 hours. That's a lot.
A lot of time to raise kids.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Or a lot of time to do a lot of things. Oh, I don't have time to go to church. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You got 24 hours in a day. I don't have time to do this. I don't have time to do that. Yes, you do. You just have to want to make time.
71% of parents with children under 18 say they are overwhelmed by the financial responsibilities of children.
Yeah.
So I saw an interesting, it was a Twitter thread, and, these things go back and forth, and then everybody starts screaming at one another. But it was a guy, and he was responding to something else. So he basically, I'm going to paraphrase it, because I don't have it in front of me, and I don't want to read it. He said, my wife and I were in our mid-20s, mid to late 20s. He says we both have student loans.
Mm-hmm.
We both work full-time. We rent because we can't afford a house. And we would like to start a family, but we don't have savings. We don't know if we could literally, financially handle a child.
Right.
They said we'd like to have a home first, but if we're waiting till we buy a house, how old are we when we're having kids?
Yeah. You don't have to have 9 kids all at once. You can start with 1.
You don't have to have
Okay.
Well, there's a reality show about that, isn't there? The nine's too many?
The Octomom.
The
Remember her?
Octomom,
Yeah.
that was right. Yeah. 8 is too much.
Well, yeah, you mentioned, 71% of parents with children feel overwhelmed by
Yes.
financial responsibilities. You're gonna feel overwhelmed for a long time. Lack of sleep.
18
right?
years, by the way.
Right.
You're going to feel overwhelmed.
Lack of sleep. You're worried about work. You're thinking about this. You've got to take, little, whatever, it's this thing. I mean, yeah, parenting is hard. It's hard on your finances. It's hard on your mental health, but it's also great for your mental health. You have some really tough moments and you have some really great moments.
Isn't there an argument to be made? And we've talked about the numbers are the numbers. They just are. That younger people today are facing a very different reality when it comes to growing up and hitting these markers. It's called the American dream or whatever, the idea that you're going to kind of live the life your parents lived.
Right.
And I think a lot of them, the biggest change that I can see from the outside is student loan debt. Something that I didn't grow up with, something that my parents didn't grow up with. They went to college. They just didn't have student loan debt. And that can be crippling for a lot of people, especially if there's 2 of you in a relationship and both of you are paying, what's the number? How much you pay in a month?
Yeah, but I know plenty of couples that have student loan debt. They're married. They have kids. My debt becomes your debt becomes my debt.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I like that idea.
Well, that's why you don't want. That's why you don't want to get married.
Yeah,
that's why not the first reason maybe, but
it's one of them.
You like your Sundays. You want to play fantasy football.
First off, I got fantasy football. Yeah,
but when you're tackling student debt, when you're a couple and you're married, I mean, obviously you've got 2 incomes. It's easier to get that down. But yeah, listen, we talk about college all the time. Got to go into it smart. I think the way that we did with our kids, that was smart. You're getting an in-state tuition. Oh, you're good enough to go to a Princeton? Yeah, sorry. You're going to go to U of A. You're going to go to ASU.
It got to be something that's in your price range.
Correct. So, there's so many grants that kids can apply for. There's scholarships that kids can apply for.
So am
there's
I only
part-time
hearing
jobs?
But am I only hearing then about the worst case scenario? These people with all of this student loan debt, and they're working. I mean, they have a job,
right?
But they can barely keep up.
People are married with children and have student loan debt and are doing just fine. It's hard. It's different. It's difficult. You've got to put together a budget.
Whoa.
You've got to be careful on what you're spending. You can't just go out and spend like you think you might want to, but it's completely doable.
And God
Is it
forbid
hard? Yeah, it's hard.
Anybody lose a job in the middle of all of this, and then you can't find one, and all your best laid plans have gone.
Well, life comes at you fast,
it
right?
Does.
Yeah,
it does.
You don't always know. All right. Hey, we've got a check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's going to do that, including some weather moving in. Do be careful. We're going to keep you updated on that. And is this guy the most unpopular man in Phoenix? We're going to find out. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Mike Broomhead.
Karen Taylor Robeson, candidate for governor on the Republican side.
Everywhere I go, I'm hearing from Arizonans they're sick and tired of Katie Hobbs' weak leadership and the stories coming out of her administration. And I'm just getting started. It's a big state, and we're going to go to every corner of the state.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Hey, at Aria Dental Implant Center, you'll meet Dr. Joe. He is going to take care of you. Now, Dr. Joe is an incredible surgeon, 20 years of dental implant expertise, and the business, Aria, right here in the Valley. You have broken teeth, and you have missing teeth, and, maybe you're even skipping out on family vacations or family events because of your teeth. You're not going to dinner with friends because you know that when you sit down at the restaurant, there's very little you can order. Why? You can't chew the food. Dr. Joe, he's passionate about helping you. He treats each patient with care and compassion. That is the most important thing to him. He wants to find a solution for you. So what I want you to do is check out ariadentalimplantcenter.com, book a consultation, make sure you mention Gatos, and ask them about pricing. Because they love talking about money and what it's going to cost because their pricing is transparent. No hidden fees. They make it simple and cost-effective. ariadentalimplantcenter.com.
Eggland's Best, the only eggs with more fresh and delicious taste, plus superior nutrition, available in so many delicious varieties. Classic, cage-free, organic, free-range, and pasture-raised. Eggland's Best. Better taste, better nutrition, better eggs.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind, to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my two sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-894-3737. 800-894-3737. That's 800-894-3737.
We just want to have enough money for retirement.
And travel to visit our grandchildren.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we start by getting to know each other so I can learn about your family, lifestyle, goals, and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
What about commission-based products?
We don't sell those. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in your best interest.
So how do your management fees work?
We have a simple management fee based on the value of your portfolio, so we do better when you do better.
We appreciate that kind of transparency.
We also check in with you regularly to keep you up to date on the markets and your portfolio.
What other services do you offer?
As a client, you have access to resources on investing, financial planning, estate planning, Social Security, Medicare, and more.
Wow, it sounds like Fisher Investments has everything we need.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
The San Francisco Giants travel to Chase Field on September 15th for a 3-game series to take on the D-backs. Get your tickets now at dbacks.com.
Got a question. Did you buy your home in the last, say, couple of years? Well, here's the deal. You could be throwing away thousands on a high interest rate. Whoa, who knows anybody who wants to do that? The Lund Mortgage Team, Arizona's trusted family-run lender, just launched a powerful new refinance program that can lower your rate and boost your savings. It's fast and it's local, and it's available for you right now. Don't wait. Lund Mortgage. That's LUNDmortgage.com. Where Arizona saves.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REP. AIR for Parker & Sons.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. And first up, the National Weather Service has extended a dust advisory until 5 o'clock this afternoon as storms are moving into the valley proper from the south. We'll take a closer look at the weather and the traffic coming up.
Eyes on Education.
The Arizona Department of Education is looking for state funding to cover expiring safety dollars.
The $180 million request would cover the state's expiring funding for the school safety program, as well as leave room for an expansion. That's according to Mike Kurtenbach, director of the program. He says the funding could put more officers and resources in your kid's school.
You have $128 million that's out there right now. You have the $20 million Stronger Connections grant that will expire next year. And as I've gone throughout the state, recently in La Paz County, Coconino County, up in Navajo, working with our tribes, there is significant demand for growth.
State Superintendent Horn says he's anticipating an increase in demand for officers in school this year. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
The Trump administration facing a deadline today to send a report to House Speaker Johnson detailing the reasons for a military strike that killed 11 suspected members of the Venezuelan Tren de Aragua gang in the southern Caribbean. Senior officials from the White House have signaled that more military operations against drug cartels are likely as the Trump administration justifies the strike, saying it falls under the president's authority to defend the U.S. ABC News security analyst Mick Mulroy says we may see here a new development in the war on drugs.
This is probably something that is just at the beginning of an overall campaign. Certainly resurged a lot of military assets to the region. And if they continue to do this under similar circumstances, it's likely that they will continue to take strikes.
Florida is planning to drop all vaccine mandates, including those for kids. The Florida Surgeon General called them, quote, akin to slavery.
That from Arizona Public Health Association Executive Director Will Humble, who's critical of the move. He says in Arizona, such drastic action is unnecessary because of personal exemption laws. However, he notes there's still a price to pay.
California, for example, had a long-term erosion in their childhood vaccination rates. They had a series of outbreaks in a bunch of counties, Marin being one of them. They took away their personal exemption. The vaccination rates skyrocketed, went up to more than 95%, and they haven't had any outbreaks since.
Humble says vaccines are beneficial for children and prevent outbreaks of chickenpox, measles, mumps, and more. William Padmore, KTAR News.
Let's take a look at the roads this afternoon with John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Yeah, Becky Lynn, winds are picking up and visibility is dropping south part of the valley as this dust storm starts to move in rather forcefully right now. I'm taking a look at the 202, the Santan Freeway right at McClintock, and you are driving right in to the dust storm. I-10 and Chandler Boulevard. Just took a look at the off-ramp there. Your visibility is down to just about zero. And again, Maricopa, we've been seeing the dust move into Maricopa from south to north, right along the 347, starting at Cement Plant Road. Now that is approaching Riggs Road. Very treacherous out there. Slow down and give yourself extra space with the driver in front of you. Avoid any accidents this afternoon. Traffic is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. Save $2,000 on refractive lens exchange from K2 Vision when you schedule your free consultation by the end of the month. K2 Vision RLE, no readers, glasses, or cataracts. John Roller, KTAR News.
Behind those dust storms, we could see some rain moving in, 70% chance. Our dust storm warning in effect until 5 o'clock today, and the flood watch until midnight tonight. 84 overnight, 93 for the high on Friday, and still a chance of rain tomorrow. In Queen Creek, where it's very dusty at the moment, be careful, 87 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
What changes are coming to Chase Field? We talked to the president of the D-backs, Derek Hall, on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
You know, speaking of the D-backs, we are going to be out there in a couple of weeks on September 23rd.
I got it on my calendar. It's Gatos Appreciation Night.
It's actually KTAR Day. It's
Is that what it is?
923 Day. Get it? 9 September 23rd?
No, I get that, but
I wasn't sure. You were looking befuddled.
I thought it was something a little bit different.
Or Gatos Appreciation Day.
That's what Derek Hall calls it. Remember, I didn't say that.
That
last
wasn't
year.
me. That was okay. All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, 9:23.
We'll be
down there, and we're gonna
playing
hit the game.
The Doyers. So,
I can't stand the Dodgers.
Yeah, you'll be screaming bloody murder.
They urinated in our pool, Bruce.
There is that.
Peed in the pool.
Listen, it probably takes a lot to be the most hated person in Phoenix. First off, you got to beat me.
That's true.
And that's a high bar. But Ken Koshio might be reaching it. Who's Ken Koshio, you might ask? Well, Ken Koshio is a drummer.
Yes.
He plays a traditional Japanese, he's a musician. He plays this drum on Piestewa Peak.
Yeah, at the top of the hill.
Every morning at sunrise.
Wow.
What does this sound like?
Well, I don't go hiking, so I really don't know.
Well, you've never run into him, thankfully, on your morning climb.
Correct. I don't hike. I don't want to hike.
I don't want to hike.
I'm tired of talking about people getting rescued.
Well,
hiking.
you don't want to be one of them.
No. And so it sounds like this.
That's not a drum.
That's a flute.
Yeah, that's
I got the drum. Hang on a second. Okay. There's a lot of stuff to play here for crying out loud. Jeez. So it's drums, it's a flute, it is...
He's a one-man band.
It is a performance like none other.
But it's every morning.
It's every morning.
At roughly 6 a.m., it's sunrise.
I have a question.
I'm ready.
If you live in that area, do you hear this stuff?
I better not.
Because I got to tell you.
If I'm woken up every morning by
that?
That noise again... And then the drummy banging?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're going to need to have somebody else rescued off Piestewa Peak. I can tell you that.
At the top of Piestewa Peak during sunrise, something amazing happens.
Is that right? I don't know if that's amazing. Because here's the truth. I'm sure he's a very nice man.
He's a wonderful man, I'm sure.
Japanese culture is fantastic, right?
Good for him.
Yes. When you're hiking and you're working out,
yeah.
Do you want to hear that stuff when you're going up Piestewa Peak, which, from what I'm told, not easy. You've done it, right?
Yeah. Well, I used to live right here, but next to it. So here's the issue I guess I would have.
Because people are complaining about it's like 50-50. I got to be honest with you.
It is. Some people think it's awesome because, listen, he drags the drum up every morning.
That's pretty good.
He brings his one-man band with him.
We do remember also that's probably second to RFK Jr. hiking Piestewa Peak
in jeans.
In jeans.
In blue jeans.
In blue jeans, mind you. And
tight. They were skinny jeans, weren't they?
It sweat through the jeans, man. Tough to sweat through jeans.
Oh, it was not a good look.
But people are mean to this guy.
Well, okay, so what's the difference between...
My hand slipped when I hit the audio. Go ahead.
Between Ken beating his drum...
Yes.
Up on Piestewa Peak at 6 a.m. And you, Gatos, should you ever decide to climb Piestewa Peak at 6 a.m., which we know would never happen, but to play along with me here.
6 a.m., 6 p.m., 1 p.m., 1 a.m., not going to happen.
You bring your boombox and you play Harry Styles on top of the mountain.
I think
what's the difference in you going, I'm going to wake up Piestewa Peak with the dulcet tones of Harry Styles every morning?
I don't know. I don't. He's like the human alarm clock.
That's too early. I don't get up at 6 a.m.
It is way too early for anybody to be playing a flute.
Or banging on the drum.
Yeah. Or like a rooster doing the rooster thing and the at the farm when
Rooster's going to do what roosters are going to do.
Doesn't mean that I have to listen to it.
Strangle the hell out of a rooster. I'll tell you that.
I would shoot the rooster. I'd be honest.
Can anybody hear this guy if you've not hiked up Piestewa Peak?
Well, but you're banging on a drum.
Yeah, people are hearing it.
There's people that live right at the base of the mountain.
Yeah, and that's where some of the complaints are coming from. Like, are you really going to be bugged if you're by somebody having a performance at sunrise and you're hiking up the mountain? Probably not. But if I live anywhere near there and I'm hearing a flute
at 6 a.m.,
I'll tell you, I've got a place for the flute.
You're not going to like it. You're not going to like it.
You're not going to like it.
I'll tell you that right now.
You are not going to like it.
Yeah.
It's like a, it's like a barking dog in the morning. You don't want to hear that stuff.
Yeah, but hold on.
Anything that wakes you up, whether it's construction or a flute.
But I would argue there is a difference between a dog barking because a cat ran through the yard or a rooster crowing because the sun's coming up, which are things that happen. And a guy purposely banging on a drum.
Right.
Everybody, he could choose not to bang on the drum. It's not like he has to. He chooses to do this.
I feel like the flute maybe in the morning to start.
You can handle flute?
But the drums, you got to wait.
What if he did drums at sunset?
Drums at
flute
sunset.
in the morning, climb back up and beat on the drum at sunset. Ken, I wish you the best.
I wish you the best, too. He's a very nice man. But I think people that are in the, put it this way. If you are a resident and you are nearby, you've actually complained to the Phoenix police. So he's been doing
to the police?
Oh, yeah. He's been doing this for months.
Yeah, for a year.
Excuse me.
He's been doing it now for a year.
Yeah.
Plural. Is it year or years? I thought it was 1 year. Since 2020 he's been doing this?
Why are we just learning about people getting ticked off now?
Once people reach the top of the mountain, not only will they find Ken, but they'll find a community.
No, they won't. Nobody wants to be up there that early.
Not that early.
Are you kidding me?
You're going to find a community of
people that
nut
are
jobs.
up there got dragged up there by their wife or husband or what have you.
Yeah, come on, we're going to hike Piestra Peak. It'll be great. We'll do it as a family thing. We're going to love it. Whatever. Check of the headlines are on the way. We're going to get updated on what the weather's like on top of Piestra Peak, if nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
And then coming up next, has the NFL...
Sorry, it's I have an itchy trigger finger. Go ahead. Sorry, last one. It's my bad.
Has the NFL's viewing experience
been ruined?
Been what?
Ruined. Ruined, I say.
I think you're missing an I in that word. We're going to talk about it next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Missing a Y. Let's talk about Howard Air and Plumbing. Hey, they're coming over to my house. So I've been talking a little bit this summer about my wife and I are in the middle of kind of a remodel. And we have no kitchen sink. We've lived with no kitchen and no kitchen sink for a couple months. And so Howard Air and Plumbing, they're going to come and hook everything back up. Thank goodness. Right? I mean, it's about time. So Howard Air and Plumbing, obviously, since 1977, they are the go-to for Arizonans when it comes to air conditioning. But now they've got the best plumbers. So let me set you up. How about this? A free plumbing service call. Okay? How about this? 10% off any plumbing repair all month long when you mention Gatos. Do you have a faucet that drips and drips and drips? And it sounds like this. If that's the case, they'll come over with a free camera inspection. They'll do a drain cleaning. They'll do everything, okay? 602-953-2766. If you need the best plumbers, go with Howard Air and Plumbing. 602-953-2766.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's nearly 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
An illegal alien from Guatemala charged with raping a child in Massachusetts. An MS-13 gang member from El Salvador accused of murdering a Texas man. A Venezuelan charged with filming and selling child pornography in Michigan. These are just some of the heinous migrant criminals caught because of President Donald J. Trump's leadership. I'm Kristi Noem, the United States Secretary of Homeland Security. Under President Trump, attempted illegal border crossings are at the lowest levels ever recorded, and over 100,000 illegal aliens have been arrested. If you are here illegally, you're next. You will be fined nearly $1,000 a day, imprisoned, and deported. You will never return. But if you register using our CBP Home app and leave now, you could be allowed to return legally. Do what's right. Leave now. Under President Trump, America's laws, border, and families will be protected.
Sponsored by the United States Department of Homeland Security.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:45. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. It's been stormy in parts of Arizona for much of the day, and now some dust has been moving in the direction of Chandler. Jordan Bonnke with our TV partners at ABC 15 is watching it on the ground near I-10 and Ray Road.
I'll say things are rather calm. It's humid outside. I'm sweating inside this mask. But again, we don't want to breathe in any of this dust here. At times, visibility can get really, really bad. If you do encounter this while you're out in rush hour right now and you can't get off the road, do your best you can. You want to make sure you're slowed down as soon as possible. Pull off to a paved road, turn off the lights, set your parking brake, and stay buckled, wait for this storm to pass.
Parts of the state have seen some flash flooding today from these storms. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic right now with John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Yeah, thank you very much, Becky Lynn. We've been keeping an eye on the I-10 right near Chandler Boulevard, and we do have reduced visibility, all due to this blowing dust. That's also affecting the State Route 347 in Maricopa and over in Chandler along the Santan Freeway. Close to McClintock, you've got lower visibility due to the blowing dust as well. So, again, take a few extra minutes and give yourself plenty of space from the driver in front of you so you don't need any accidents on your way home tonight. And, again, if you are on the I-10 south of town and visibility gets too bad, pull completely off to the road and keep your feet off the brake and make sure that your lights are off so people don't rear-end you. John Roller, KTAR News.
All right, what is in Arizona's water? What is coming out of your tap? Well, first of all, we'll talk about heavy metals. Not good for you. Forever chemicals. Not good for you. Chlorine, bacteria, viruses, microplastics. This is the stuff in Arizona's water. This is the stuff that you're drinking and you're feeding to your children. What I'm telling you is this. Get a Kinetico system. There's a study that says on average 20% of kids, they don't drink water at all. Gee, I wonder why. Why are they drinking soda? Why are they drinking the sugary drinks, the energy drinks? Maybe it's because of the brutal taste of the putrid Arizona water that is in your home. And so what I'm telling you is your kids will drink more water if the water tastes good. So call Kinetico. 602-910-6570. Their water experts live here, and they know the Arizona water problems that we have. 602-910-6570. You can check them out at aquazona.com.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Jim Sharp here, and football's back. Will Cardinals quarterback Kyler Murray live up to his potential? Cardinals Coffee Talk kicks off tomorrow on Arizona's Morning News when the co-host of the Cardinals Corner podcast, Tyler Drake, joins us a little after 6 a.m.
The Drake kid is good. I like him.
You like him?
I do.
You like the name Cardinals Coffee Talk?
Don't ask me stuff that you know I don't like. No, I tease. Again, we've got this show and tomorrow.
Yeah.
And as you well know, right, at times I go into somewhat of a trance.
Yeah.
And Nostradamus comes out and predicts certain things and events, and one of them is always the Arizona Cardinals season and what their win-loss record will be.
I can't wait for it this year.
It's going to happen.
No, you don't know when it'll happen.
It only happens on the air.
Right. And so, it comes out of nowhere.
It comes out of nowhere.
We can't plan for it.
No, we cannot.
But we are ready. Got it. Speaking of foosball, first game of the season.
Yeah, it's going to be great to see the Cowboys.
Shout out to our buddies, footballers, fantasy footballers. It's football time!
I don't like the Eagles, and I certainly don't like the Cowboys.
Oh, God, nobody likes the Cowboys.
No. But the Eagles, man, I might dislike them a little bit more because really the Cowboys they're such a joke.
They're pathetic.
They're pathetic.
They're fun to make fun.
They're fun to make fun of, exactly.
You and I are both, and let me just put it this way. Last weekend, right? Think about last weekend.
Right.
Where you were, your headspace. Was the last weekend that you and I are going to have until December that our fantasy football team won't drive us nuts.
That's right. We are managers of players, and it's all
fake,
phony.
Yeah,
and it's awesome.
Yeah, fake team.
We're a fake manager.
And part of being a fake football manager is my Sundays are booked from now till Christmas.
Yeah, my wife said to me yesterday, "You know what would be fun on Sunday?" And
I can already tell you if the next word out of your mouth isn't watching every football game. I disagree with your idea of fun.
Kind of what I said.
Okay, good.
A little bit in the doghouse, but let's continue.
Yeah, you got to do what you got to do.
I know.
All right? Life's full of compromises.
It's okay. She's probably right. We should have gone and done that whole thing.
Are you, I'm going to ask a question I know the answer to. Are you familiar with the Red Zone channel?
Might be the greatest invention.
Seriously.
Since the wheel.
I was going to go slice bread, but yeah, I'll go wheel.
Pales in comparison to AI, though.
So I want you to imagine, for those of you that are not pretend managers of a fake football team, that starting Sunday at, well, time hasn't changed yet, so we're going to have
10 o'clock.
10 a.m.
I host a parade inside my house.
There's a parade? I do like a fireworks display.
There is a fireworks display.
From 10 a.m. until around 5 p.m.
Yeah, 7 hours.
It's all football. Now, here's the difference. Here's the thing that always made the Red Zone channel interesting.
It's one show.
One show.
All football.
And all they do is play every score.
Every highlight.
Every turnover. Every big play.
You can even watch the Cardinals game there, but it's on, it doesn't have the Cardinals. It has all the different games.
It's changing constantly. They're going from game to game to game depending on...
They'll cut to the Cardinals game when Kyler Murray's on the 5 and is leading the team in for a touchdown.
Or he throws a big touchdown.
You watch it live.
And then you go to the Cleveland game because something big happened there. So they're just jumping around all the games.
Awesome.
And their big thing was, shout out to Scott Hansen, 7 hours. Commercial-free football starts now.
And as soon as he says it,
I get tinglies.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, I get all excited.
Oh, like the hair on my arm is standing up.
But this year's going to be different, Cárdenas.
Yeah.
Hell is freezing over. Partly because the Red Zone channel is now going to play commercials.
They sold out.
They sold out. How else would you describe that?
It was the last thing that wasn't commercialized. 7 straight hours with not one single commercial.
It's the last beautiful thing in the world.
There are times where I'm watching it and I need to go to the bathroom.
Up.
Let me just say.
Yep.
I'm either holding it or something else is going on.
If you don't know what to get Gatos for his birthday, a bucket might be a good start.
So they're going to put these commercials on, and people are furious.
People are going to lose their minds. Apparently, it's not a lot of commercials.
Doesn't matter.
But I think it's the principle.
I agree.
Because we pay through the nose for the Red Zone channel.
Well, a lot of people pay for the Red Zone channel at a higher price because there are no commercials.
It's the only reason I used to have DirecTV was to have the Red Zone channel.
All these streaming, remember when streaming used to have no commercials, and that's why we bought it?
Yeah.
And now, yeah.
Check of the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn's going to get us update on everything, and the Roller going to let you know about all the traffic and info you're going to need to know right now. And then coming up next, after the torture and murder of 3 Arizona children, is the director of Arizona's DCS in over her head. We have a guest who's got some strong opinions on that. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, you want to make your home look instantly beautiful. Start with something that transforms everything. Brand new windows from my great friends Advanced Window Products, okay? I was in the showroom a couple weeks ago with Jake and Nate. They run the show. And let me tell you, brand new windows from Advanced Window Products, fantastic. New windows don't just save you energy. They flood your home with natural light, create clean lines, give your home that fresh, modern look from the inside and out. My wife and I were looking at our windows. And I'm not kidding. There are a couple in the house that you can't see through. They're that bad. Well, I'm getting them replaced. You know what? There's a Gato Summer Special. And it's running out of time, by the way, because summer is going bye-bye. You can buy 10 windows or more, get $2,500 off. Just mention me. 480-764-2002. Beautiful new windows, it changes everything. Call Advanced Window Products today. You can also check them out online, advancedwindows.com.
When our parents passed away, my brother and I were heartbroken. They'd always been there for us. As we began settling their estate, we found their estate planning binder. Inside was their living trust from RJP Estate Planning. It had everything: clear instructions, account info, and the steps we needed to settle their estate and receive our inheritance. Our parents told us years ago, without that living trust, their estate could have gone through probate court, where legal fees could have eaten away at what they left us. When we brought the trust to RJP, they guided us every step of the way. No court, no chaos, just peace of mind. We're one of 40,000 Arizona families RJP has helped over the past 30 years.
If you're 55 or over, save 55% on a living trust from RJP Estate Planning. Call 480-896-9597. That's 480-896-9597. 480-896-9597. Offer ends September 4th.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver Card. So let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver Card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver Card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the final days of Sleep Number's biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale. Up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed. Ends Monday. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
Hello, I'm Joe Hendel from Hendel's Air Conditioning Showroom. The other day, a lady visited our showroom and asked for a price on a new air conditioning unit. Upon presenting her proposal, she inquired as to why our price was drastically lower than a price she received from a home improvement store subcontractor. We explained that at Hendel's Air Conditioning, there is no middleman to jack up the price. At Hendel's Air Conditioning, all work is performed by Hendel's top-notch employees. A little common sense goes a long way in this situation. Whether it's air conditioning or floor covering, you're always better off dealing with specialty contractors. It doesn't make any sense to deal with subcontractors who align themselves with middlemen in order to get work. Stop by Hendel's Air Conditioning Showroom 7 days a week. We're a half-mile south of Guadalupe Road on Arizona Avenue. Or you can call us at 480-813-1700. That's 813-1700.
This crazy monsoon weather makes me glad Gleason Roofing repaired my roof earlier this year. The best part is Gleason only repaired the part that needed fixing and didn't try to fix the stuff that didn't. Before the next big storm pops up, contact Gleason Roofing and have them do a free roof audit. Mention me, Jim Sharp, and if they find something that needs fixing, you'll save 15%. Go to GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com.
Gleason Roofing, there's a reason people choose Gleason.
The Crossroads of the West Gun Show is back this weekend inside the air-conditioned Coliseum at the Arizona State Fairgrounds.
We're finding everything we're looking for, so we're impressed.
Awesome selection. Awesome, yeah, just a lot more than I expected to see.
It's America's premier gun show with great deals on guns, ammo, scopes, accessories, and more. Some at wholesale prices. Plus, jewelry, gift ideas, and door prizes.
We'll scour through, find the best bargain, come back and buy it.
Crossroads of the West Gun Show, this weekend inside the air-conditioned Coliseum at the Fairgrounds. All sales are conducted in compliance with applicable laws. You can buy, sell, and trade at all Crossroads gun shows.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon, 5 o'clock now. I'm Becky Lynn, and we've been watching for it all day. It now appears at least some hints of storminess are arriving in the valley. Portions of the area have seen some dust, and Justin Hobbs with our TV partners at ABC 15 has been scanning the skies near Sky Harbor Airport.
Even as we look further off to the west side or the east side of this, it does look a lot more thin compared to, say, directly in line south of us and over to the east.
For the most part, the dust has not been especially thick so far. Other parts of the state have had a stormy day, though, including some flooding to both our north and our south. We'll continue to watch it, though. The Arizona Department of Child Safety is making some immediate changes following a key meeting with state lawmakers. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles joins us now live from the News Center to tell us.
This week, lawmakers sat down with DCS leaders and other stakeholders to begin the process of reform, prompted by the deaths of multiple Arizona minors in state care, including 14-year-old Emily Pike earlier this year. Now, DCS will change policies to clarify when runaways should be reported from group homes like Pike had. State Senator Karen Werner says,
"It was a packed room, and Emily Pike's mom did come as well. The conversation really revolved around the 3 major cases of the murders that just happened in the last 6 months. Our major focus was on the group homes."
DCS is also aiming to share more information with law enforcement and tribal nations. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
State Superintendent Tom Horn requesting $180 million in state funding for the school safety program, paying for officers and resources in schools. Mike Kurtenbach is the director of the program.
In 2019, the legislature added school counselors and social workers. As we stand here today, we have $128.3 million that's awarded to 1,153 schools throughout our state.
State Superintendent Horn says he anticipates an increase in demand for officers in schools this year.
What I heard from these individuals was completely bone-chilling.
That's Arizona Congresswoman Yasamin Ansari after speaking with nearly 100 people at the Migrant Detention Center in Eloy, including one woman with cancer.
She spoke to us in tears, begging to see an oncologist and telling us that the detention center will merely give her Tylenol and stomach ulcer medication.
Ansari says she's sending the woman's medical records to ICE and demanding immediate specialty care. Health and Human Services Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr. appearing before a Senate panel to defend how he's run the department over the past few months, facing questions from frustrated Democrats and Republicans who want answers on vaccines, the CDC, and the future of HHS. Here's more from ABC's Jay O'Brien on Capitol Hill.
It's very confusing.
The Americans we spoke with say they're at a loss.
I'm totally confused what I'm allowed to have and what I'm not allowed to have in terms of the injections.
We should be trusted to make our own decisions.
And in Dallas, Texas, Jeremy Hayes, a father of 2, says that confusion is making us less safe.
We do know that when we do not vaccinate, there is harm. And it's common sense, it's medical science.
In total, 3 Republican senators openly questioning whether Robert F. Kennedy Jr. is the right person to oversee public health in this country. But just months ago, those same 3 Republicans all voted to confirm him.
Checking on the dust storm and the traffic now. John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Yeah, Becky Lynn, the dust is starting to move into the downtown area. I'm taking a look at the inner loop, the eastbound and westbound I-10, just to the west of Sky Harbor, and your visibility is dropping due to blowing dust. Planes are still taking off. There is not a ground stop yet at Sky Harbor, but again, visibility is reduced. Give yourself a little extra time, a little extra space as you make your way home this evening. Happy Valley Road east of 35th Avenue. We've got a crash there, a crash in Glendale at 59th Avenue and Northern 51st Avenue and Olive, a serious crash there. It's working to clear a crash at 7th Street and Glendale. Traffic is brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. John Roller, KTAR News.
Dust, but no rain yet here in the valley, although we do have a flood watch in effect until midnight. Overnight, cloudy and 84, a 50% chance of even more rain tomorrow, and a high expected around 93. It's 93 right now in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Second hour of the show.
A lot of people tell you second hour is the best hour.
For the next 30 minutes, we are going to try and get you answers. We are trying to get you answers about DCS, about children who have been tortured and murdered. We have had the governor on. We've had other, guests on trying to talk about DCS and what's happening. I don't think we've gotten anywhere. I'm hoping today's different, Bruce.
Yeah. Get some answers. How about that? I think we've identified a heck of a lot of the problems. Joining us right now, somebody who's looking for those answers as well. Arizona State Representative Walter Blackman, representing District 6, which, by the way, is a huge district, sir. I looked that up. Thank you for joining us.
Thanks for having me. It's District 7.
I apologize. Well, there you have it.
That's okay.
Already got that wrong.
He got his district wrong, man, and he's never going to come back on the show.
And what am I supposed to do? Yeah, the website has
the largest district.
Yeah, the Arizona State Legislature says District 6, I promise. So we'll get to work on their website. Anyway, secondly,
yes.
I know that there was a very important meeting yesterday regarding DCS. They called it the stakeholders meeting. You were in there. Can you tell us how that meeting, can you tell me how it went? Was it a contentious meeting? Was it a learning meeting? What kind of a meeting was this?
Well, I would, first of all, thanks for having me on. And I would say it was more of a learning meeting. And that kind of frustrated me because the information is already out there. We need to be proactive and going after these folks because we know the answers. We've seen the reports. And I would like to see more meetings at that level.
All right, no disrespect, Representative, but I must tell you, we've had these meetings before for decades about children who have been killed and, the legislature and all that kind of stuff. Why is this meeting going to be any different? Because I don't know if much has come out of meetings before over the decades.
I agree. We've had so many meetings. However, we have not held people accountable. For example, the Auditor General's office last year did a report, and one of their findings, 69% of the reviewed court reports were missed, and they didn't meet the 15-day statute. And, of course, we've had the unfortunate deaths of the children that were killed. Now, what I want to do as a chairman of my committee is I want to bring these folks in front of my committee. I want to use subpoena power, find those that are negligent. Those that are purposely negligent, turn the reports over to the Attorney General so we can start to put some people in jail. And by putting people in jail that are negligent, that are harming these kids, that are just not doing their job, they need to be held accountable for. And jail is a good way to wake people up.
Arizona State Representative Walter Blackman is joining us. A stakeholder meeting last night. It was about DCS. It brought together tribal leaders and law enforcement and the legislators to discuss what's going on. Who are you going to subpoena?
Everybody.
Who's
We're
everybody?
Going to do we will start from the group home owners all the way up through the Department of Child Safety, all the way up to the governor's office. We're going to do what I would like to see is research on who did what, who didn't do what, the calls that were dropped, doing public records requests so we can find the core root problem. See, for too many years, we sit in a room, and there's no disrespect to the senator that's hosting this meeting. She's doing a great job in that. However, I want to take it to the next level. I want to get people in front of my committee and ask those hard questions that are not being asked. And I know she wants to get there. However, how many more children have to die before we get there? So I'm more on the aggressive side. And whoever is involved in this chain of delinquency or neglect or doing things purposely, like we have some folks in some of these group homes that are selling drugs, drinking, and then giving some of these kids alcohol behind the backs of the supervisors. Those are the folks that I want to go after. And the bad acting group homes that are not doing their responsibility. Now, we have some folks that are doing a good job, and they're trying to do a good job at DCS. People don't usually get up and say they want to harm kids, but there are some bad actors out there that need to be identified, and those that are breaking the law, that have anything to do with harming these kids, those folks need to go to jail. And I don't mean county jail. I mean the prison.
So you're going to subpoena the DCS director, Catherine Patak, and Governor Hobbs?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Again, we're talking to State Representative Blackman, who and is this this is a committee. You're the chair of the Criminal Justice Reform. Is that what this falls under?
No, sir. I am the chair of the government committee, and government encompasses every agency in our government, and that means that we have overwatch and oversight over agencies that are not acting within the statute. Of course, I'm going to use the Auditor General's reports to do these. I'm going to get another brief from the Auditor General. However, it's time to act. We know what the report says. We know what has happened for years. It's time to act.
Can you help me understand a timeline? How soon can this happen? Because like you mentioned, and by the way, we agree, it's unclear how many kids are literally in danger today. How many more tragedies are on the verge of happening because of inaction? How quickly do you think you can get this done, sir?
Well, I can't do anything until session starts because that's when I regain my authority. Now, I have reached out to our leadership to ask for a special committee. A special committee would give me the authority to start to act on some of these initiatives that I want to follow. Now, we have to be in session for me to have subpoena power. However, we can have a special committee with my committee, the statutory committee of the government committee, to start to get after some of these things.
Okay.
And again, with all due respect to the stakeholder meeting yesterday, I want to take a different route. I'm happy to help and participate in the stakeholder process. However, my plan, and I've already talked with my members on my committee, we have a different approach, and it's more aggressive, and it is more going after these bad actors.
We're speaking with Arizona State Representative Walter Blackman, part of the meeting yesterday. Is DCS Director Catherine Patak in over her head?
I would say not, and I liken it to the Titanic. When the Titanic's getting ready to hit the iceberg and you change captains a few meters before it hits, it's going to hit. She has a large responsibility. Some of that is training. Some of that is lack of funding. Some of that is pay. Some of that is making sure that we have the right people in place. Some of that is the getting counselors trained in a way to be able to identify this. And also more inspections of some of these group homes. I don't think she's in over her head. I think she was given the Titanic and was expected to change course a few meters in front of this iceberg. And we're going to help her be able to do that. But it's going to be some tough coaching along the way.
Representative Blackman, thank you so much for your time today. And let's get on it, right? Let's get moving. We're with you.
I appreciate you.
All right.
I appreciate you. Thanks so much.
That's Arizona State Representative Walter Blackman, representing District 7. Sorry if I got that wrong. So you heard he wants to get started soon.
Listen, that's what I'm looking for.
Action.
Aggressive action. Some urgency in this man. That's what I like. Let's get down to it.
So let's go from that to a very different guest. Joining us next, she helps foster care families and is going to talk to us about the personal interactions she's had with DCS.
She's got a solution, too.
Her longtime advocacy against some of the issues they have, exactly. And what would she do differently, having seen it with her own eyes? That's coming up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Southwest Blinds and Shutters. I want you to go to southwestblinds.com. And listen, I went to their showroom because I need new blinds. My wife wants new shutters. And why not go with the absolute best in the desert? Southwest Blinds and Shutters. So we went to the showroom, and I really learned a lot. They're motorized shades these days. I mean, the technology is unbelievable. I got to tell you, the motorized shades just are a home run ball. So I'm watching these. I'm looking at the beauty of them. I'm also looking at the gal who was helping us out. I mean, the push of a button, and the shades go up and they go down, and they're beautiful. And I'm like, wow, we need this. So We're talking about a local company, Southwest Blinds and Shutters. I got to tell you, they gave us a great donation when we were over at Phoenix Children's Give-a-thon, and I want to thank them for that. This company is going to meet your needs. They're going to come out to your house. They're going to show you all these different types of blinds and shutters, and all you have to do is just a little bit of research. SouthwestBlinds.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:16. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. First off, our dust advisory has now been extended until 6 o'clock tonight. Lots of dust moving into the valley from the south, so be very careful out there on the roads. This week, lawmakers sat down with leaders from the Arizona Department of Child Safety to start the process of reform prompted by the deaths of multiple Arizona minors in state care this year. DCS policies will clarify when runaways should be reported from group homes, among other changes. State Senator Karine Werner says
these children are victims, and you don't want to be in their homes, not in a group home.
DCS is also aiming to share more information with law enforcement and tribal nations so vulnerable kids aren't lost in the system. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Checking traffic for us now, especially with this dust storm swirling around. John Roller's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Yeah, Becky Lynn, we're literally tracking this dust storm that started down just south of Maricopa, and it is rolling through the downtown area. And I'm taking a look at the northbound 51 right near Thomas, and this dust appears to be losing a little bit of its steam. You still have reduced visibility around Thomas and the 51, so taking a little extra careful. But this dust storm is starting to lose a little velocity as it heads north out of town. 83rd Avenue and Deer Valley Road, you've got a crash there. Another crash at Grand Avenue, just north of Bell Road. That in Surprise, seeing some heavy slowing at that area. Happy Valley Road east of 59th Avenue, a crash there, and a crash at 35th Avenue and Northern. Traffic is brought to you by the Arizona Painting Company. The Arizona Painting Company, it is the #1 painting company in Arizona. They do it all, residential and commercial, inside and out. John Roller, KTAR News.
Appreciate it, Roller. And just to reiterate, a little bit of a dust storm moving through. We just saw some pictures of
Sky
there at Sky Harbor getting a little overrun by some of that. So it's working its way through. Do be careful again if you're out on the road. So we just heard Arizona State Representative Blackman talking about how he wants to get to work immediately on problems inside DCS and wants to hold people accountable. Dare I say, music to our ears.
And dare I say, he's talking jail.
Yeah,
he wants you to tell the story, and you know what? If you're part of this,
negligent,
you knew that this stuff was going on, guess what? You're going to jail, and I can get behind that.
Well, our next guest has worked directly with the foster care system, of which we know is an issue in and of itself. Joining us right now, Anika Robinson. Thank you so much for being with us.
Thank you for having me.
So you're the president of Advocacy, Support, and Assistance Now, ASA Now. Explain a little bit what that organization is.
Sure. So as the licensed foster parent, I very quickly realized that we didn't have a 24/7 center where families, when there are removals, can come and receive all the assistance that they need. So even if it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon or 2 o'clock in the morning, we will do those immediate needs. We also hold support groups. We hold monthly birthday parties for foster children, after-school tutoring, piano, guitar, ukulele, life skills, all of those things, including a trauma-informed school. So everything that you would think that you would need to be supported through your journey of foster care, we provide that.
Dare I say, probably a lot of things you didn't know you were going to need, too, along the way, right?
Absolutely.
You know, when we talked to Representative Blackman, one of the first things I said is, hey, these meetings, you know, you had a meeting last night. It was a shareholders meeting. It was everybody coming in one room. Let's try and figure something out. And I said, I've heard about these meetings for 20 years. Yeah. I don't see anything getting done. You've been part of these meetings.
I have.
Okay.
Yeah, I started running legislation almost 10 years ago.
Is this meeting that happened last night a good start, or is it just going to be another waste of our time?
Anytime we come together to discuss items is good. What we need is outcomes. What we need is accountability. And what we need is our state coming together to work together and actually see that those actionable items are getting done.
Is that going to happen, or is this going to be just more, hey, we
lip service,
talked
right?
about it, and there's not much we can do?
I think that it takes the entire state of Arizona saying we are going to hold everyone accountable from the top all the way down.
That's how big the problem is.
It is.
Okay.
And our children that are in care deserve that from us.
Well, it sounds horrible to say, but did it take the death of 3 children, of 3 girls, for people to focus and shine a light on a system that, at least, again, I'm on the outside, doesn't appear to be working very well? I think you are on the inside. You are seeing this system. Can you help identify, maybe for us, again, aren't foster parents, haven't dealt with DCS directly, what is a big issue? What are some of the big problems that you see with your own eyes?
So first of all, we've had issues for as long as I've been around. Yeah. And every single year, the media will highlight all of those deficiencies. There are children that have died. There are children that have been trafficked. There are children that have been provided with drugs by the very own people that they are being taken care of. And every single year, we have sunset reviews, we have audit reports, we highlight all of the deficiencies, all of the issues. DCS hears them. Some of them, they say thank you, but no thank you, meaning that there's no true accountability, right? And so is this new? Soraya Dodd passing away, and they say, she was carrying a child. No, she was raped. She was raped at gunpoint by a 36-year-old man. Right. And Soraya and her baby were killed. Emily Pike. Emily was served by my community center. She wanted to go home. She wanted to go home to grandma. She told her family, there's a perpetrator that hurt me, and she's the one that was removed, right? Right. Rebecca was with a loving foster family. She was returned. We had over 41 reporters. 40 of those were mandated reporters. There's a big difference between an OC, next door neighbor, and mandated reporters.
Help us understand the difference.
Are you talking about the phone calls that went to DCS? We had like 20. That was the number we had.
Okay, so I counted 41, and I'm going to tell you where I got those.
41 calls.
41 that I investigated myself.
I want to make sure I get this right.
To count. Yes.
You're saying 41 calls came into DCS about Rebecca Baptiste.
Correct. And 40 of those were mandated reporters.
And that means what?
Okay, so I'm a licensed foster parent, right? And so I am mandated to report to the state of Arizona anytime that I come in contact and know about abuse, neglect, or abandonment. Same thing.
It's a standard.
It is a standard. Any therapist,
if you see this, okay,
you have to call it in. We are required to by law.
Teachers, a lot of teachers,
mandated reporters. Yep.
Law enforcement, mandated reporters. Okay,
absolutely. So we had 12 that came in from the school. We had 1 that came in from the resource officer. We had 3 that came in from foster parents. We had 1 that came in from the next door neighbor, and we had over 20 from other agencies who are also mandated reporters. That is 41.
Oh, God. That's unbelievable. So, it's twice as worse as we thought.
Like as if it could get worse, right? As if it could get worse. Again, we're speaking with Annika Robinson, president of Advocacy Support and Assistance, ASA Now,
yes.
A group that supports foster parents. Let's talk about a solution. We heard Representative Blackman talking about having hearings and holding people accountable. Speaking of the Baptiste tragedy, losing Rebecca, what did you see and what could we do different? Where is the breakdown, I guess?
It's like the hotline when we call in, 41 calls went in and nothing happened?
41 calls. Why did that not rise to a level of helping this girl?
I'm going to tell you that if there's an allegation made against my family, which as foster parents, they say it's not when, or if, I'm sorry, it's when. If there's an allegation brought against me, they're going to come in and they're going to remove my kiddo. They're going to go to my children's school and they're going to pull them all and question them. And they're going to say we are better safe, meaning they're going to pull that kiddo and investigate later. In this case, right, we know that there was 41 reports that were made. Even the resource officer went to her home and said there is a black eye on this child. There was toes that were missing. Yes. There was hair that was missing.
Was she missing toes?
Or toenails.
Toenails. Yeah. I'm sorry, toenails that were missing. So we know that there was acute abuse that was happening. She was starved. She was beaten. She was bruised. And so when we look at all of that,
years.
When we look at all of that, right, and when those reports were made, here's my solution.
Good.
1, we need an outside agency that's tracking those calls that are coming in. 2, automatic trigger that if we are receiving a call for a child who's had prior DCS involvement, that should immediately have an investigator that is going out. Why? Because we know that there's probably drugs, abuse, neglect, etc. Right?
So you're saying that call number 2 comes in, automatically you go out no matter what.
No matter what.
Like
because
it.
when we've had a therapist and we've had a school and we've had a neighbor and we've had other people,
and police.
automatic.
Yeah.
Automatic. We also had law enforcement.
Right.
Right? There were phone calls made. So when we're talking about checks and balances, if we have an outside agency, they're seeing the calls come in, they're seeing the outcomes. Okay, they went out. There also needs to be cross-reference between hotline calls and law enforcement calls, meaning, is there a dual investigation? When we talk about Soraya, she reported that at gunpoint she was held and raped. There should have been a forensic interview that was done immediately.
Yes.
Right?
Lord.
3 months is how long it took. The department reported it to law enforcement, but where is law enforcement's responsibility to do their due diligence by this child?
Ugh.
Now we know that the minute he found out that there was going to be a forensic interview, that he killed her. Why? They had his DNA. He'd been to prison. He knew that it was going to come out that it was his. Right?
Unreal.
So this is another way to hold everyone accountable, to ensure
All
that
parties.
there are checks and balances, right? And we truly do need oversight independently. I don't know if you guys recall Greg McKay. He was one of our about 3 directors ago. And the very first thing, he came from law enforcement. The very first thing he got rid of was internal affairs. Internal Affairs was independent, had the ability to investigate. He himself was investigated and got rid of it. So when we talk about checks and balances, it needs to be an independent agency. And there needs to be true oversight, and there needs to be checks and balances that these calls are coming in, that they're being fielded, that they're being investigated properly. And again, if we know that it's been a child who's been previously in care, we must investigate. There is no ifs and or buts about it, period.
Yep.
And they can't come in and say, there was only 5 calls when the school has every report number, right? So then I think, okay, that is 1 child and 1 life. How many more children's lives where people called in and they were not investigated because somehow they were lost?
Yeah. How many are calling today?
Right.
And falling through the cracks.
Absolutely.
Annika, thank you so much for your time.
Thank you.
We know
so
you're going
welcome.
to continue to be an advocate for this, and we're going to continue to shine a spotlight on it. All right?
I appreciate you.
Sincerely appreciate. That's Annika Robinson, president of Advocacy Support and Assistance called ASA Now. All right, coming up next. He's the biggest name in fashion, right? For a lot of folks. Passed away today. In honor of him, we're going to admit the most we've ever paid for clothes. It's coming up next for Outspoken on KTAR.
The KTAR News app, your link to live streaming audio, breaking news, podcasts, in-depth coverage of the stories that are important to you. Download the KTAR News app, and you're always in touch with Arizona's news station. The KTAR News app, presented by Rias Air Conditioning, Plumbing, and Electrical.
All right, got rain last night. We've got a lot of monsoon action today. We've had a lot of monsoon action over the last, beginning of September, certainly in August. How is your roof? Are you worried? When's the last time you got your roof checked? Is there now a brown stain at the top of your ceiling? You've got a leak. You've got to get America Roofing out there immediately. You know, these storms aren't going away. They're going to be here for a few weeks. I mean, dust is hitting the valley as we speak. Rain is on its way. You got to make sure that your roof is healthy. So let me give you the number, especially if you have an emergency during a monsoon, okay? Water starts pouring into your home. You got to call America Roofing. 602-960-ROOF, 960-ROOF. Put it in your phone, 602-960-ROOF. America Roofing, we've got you covered.
Ready to score big with your finances? Get $350 for opening a new MidFirst checking account. Just visit a branch near you or go online. Plus, register your MidFirst debit or credit card and enter to win the ultimate game day experience with Arizona Athletics. No purchase necessary. The clock's ticking, so don't wait. Win big this season with MidFirst Bank. Visit midfirst.com for details. MidFirst Bank. True to you. Member FDIC.
You know what? We get it. In today's real estate market, it really feels impossible to know when to finally get off the fence. And the pressure of making the right decision at the wrong time could cost you some real money. Well, here's the deal. Lund Mortgage makes it very easy with their free mortgage rate tracking tool that tracks real interest rates to fit your specific situation. Then when the right rate hits, you're going to get the heads up so you can move forward with confidence. You owe it to yourself to visit lundmortgage.com today.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Hi, KTAR listeners. It's Wayne from AMCO. So the hot summer is still upon us and school has started. The last thing anyone needs is to start the school year with car troubles. You know, moms and dads will be running all over town, dropping off and picking up their kids, which can be hard on any car. And what if that dang check engine light comes on? Man, talk about frustrating. Well, don't worry. What to do when your car needs repairs can be frustrating, but where to go when it does isn't. That's us at AMCO. With plenty of locations, AMCO's used to taking care of our Valley's heroes. We serve teachers, paramedics, firefighters, policemen, and our most important heroes of all, moms and dads. Now, you all know that AMCO specializes in transmissions and powertrain repairs, which includes clutches, transfer cases, differentials, even engine replacements. All the big repairs that most shops don't do. We do small repairs too, like air conditioning and brakes. So just pop into your nearest AMCO or book online at amcoarizona.com. Now that's pretty awesome. Well, that's because we're AMCO. Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
It's another hot Arizona summer, so keep your home cool by blocking out the heat with my friends from Window World. If your windows or patio doors are hot to the touch and warming up your home, then it's time for new Solar Zone Sun Shield glass windows and doors from Window World. According to Window Nerds, these windows have a 0.14 solar heat gain coefficient, which means these windows keep the heat outside where it belongs. Plus, every Window World window is backed by a true lifetime warranty. And this summer, Window World will install 6 large premium sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, tax included, for one low upfront price of only $4,725. No gimmicks, no hassles, just the best value in replacement windows and doors, period. Call or schedule online at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for less.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:33. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. We've seen some dust move into the valley on what's been a stormy day around much of the rest of Arizona. Jordan Bontke with our TV partners at ABC 15 has been out in it in the East Valley and says the dust hasn't been especially thick, but it doesn't mean it's going to stay that way.
If you do encounter dust here while we're in rush hour, you immediately want to check the traffic around your vehicle. You don't want to wait until there's poor visibility. Do not stop in the travel lane. Turn off all vehicle lights. Set your emergency brake. Take your foot off the brake. Stay in the vehicle with your seatbelts buckled and wait for that storm to pass.
We could also see some rainstorms pop up through the evening hours. In fact, areas to our north and south have seen some flooding today. Lawmakers have sat down with leaders from the Arizona Department of Child Safety to begin reforms, prompted by the deaths of multiple Arizona minors in state care this year. State Senator Corrine Warner says DCS policies will be changed to clarify when runaways should be reported from group homes. The agency is also aiming to share more information with police and tribal nations so kids don't get lost in the system. Police in Alhambra, California, say they chased down a suspect wanted for a domestic violence incident that was reported by a Good Samaritan who saw a victim use a hand signal for help. ABC's Kana Whitworth has the details.
The chase spurred by a woman who used a hand signal behind her back, asking for help while in a 7-Eleven.
Are you okay?
The Alhambra Police Department says their investigation determined a domestic violence incident had occurred. It's unclear exactly what hand signals were used, but the signal for help has been praised for saving the lives of domestic violence victims.
Got some dust out there, and we need to check on the roads. Here's John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Yeah, right you are, Becky Lynn. We started following this dust storm that rolled through the valley about an hour and a half ago as it came through Maricopa and moved its way through downtown. But I'm taking a look at the North Stack right now, northbound I-17 right at the 101, and your visibility much improved. So this dust storm appears to be fizzling out a little bit, but still taking a little extra easy this afternoon as we do have some gusty winds out there around the valley. 58th Avenue and Northern, that's a new crash coming in Glendale. Also working a crash Greenway just west of 7th Avenue, and also a crash at 83rd Avenue and Deer Valley Road. Grand Avenue north of Bell Road, you've got a crash in Surprise this afternoon. Traffic is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. Save $2,000 on refractive lens exchange from K2 Vision when you schedule your free consultation by the end of the month. K2 Vision RLE, no readers, glasses, or cataracts. John Roller, KTAR News.
Continue to watch for the dust blowing through. Overnight, we'll see a low around 84, and we have a chance of rain for tomorrow as well. 93 should be our high on Friday. Right now in Tottleson, it's 92 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Recruitment's improving for the Phoenix Police, but they've still got a big issue with the number of people on the force. We'll tell you what it is and what they can do tomorrow at 2 on the next Chris and Joe Show.
Hey, just a quick reminder, if you missed any of the last half hour, it was powerful radio. It was informative. A combination of Arizona State Representative Walter Blackman and also president of ASA Now, Advocacy, Support, and Assistance Group for Foster Parents, Anika Robinson, both talking about the issues inside Arizona DCS, and not just the issues, but solutions.
Yeah, it's powerful. Go back and listen to it.
Please.
We're keeping, it's not even we're keeping an eye on this. We've got the biggest spotlight you've ever seen on this.
Yeah,
and so
it's not going away.
I think we got some answers in the last half hour, which I was happy about because I haven't gotten any answers yet. We got 3 kids who were tortured and killed.
Yeah, unacceptable.
Right.
Just unacceptable on every level. Interesting thing. I say interesting, in the world of fashion, I suppose, Gatos.
Yeah.
Giorgio Armani passed away today.
That's right.
At the age of 91, I believe. That's a hell of a life.
Man, I bet his clothes were expensive.
Okay. Do you think he paid for his own clothes?
No, I'm just saying, Armani.
Oh.
You're an Italian designer?
Yeah. Oh.
Those clothes
You mean you don't have an Armani suit?
I do not. Do you?
No, I don't have an Armani suit. By the way, I don't think he makes them in my size. The biggest thing they come in is like an extra medium. All right? It's not going to make it for me. But it got us thinking about it. Needless to say, Armani, one of the biggest names in fashion, haute couture, et cetera, all that. What's the most expensive piece of clothing you own?
Yeah, I think it's interesting because Armani, if you own something from Armani, you got some cash.
Oh,
they have premium fabrics and materials, and we're talking, Bruce, I know this, fine wool.
Yeah.
Silk.
Oh, yeah.
That cashmere stuff.
That cashmere stuff,
And it
too.
all contributes to the overall cost.
Oh,
So
I
do
can't
I have
imagine.
an Armani suit? No, I do not.
No, you do not. Okay. That's not surprising.
But like if you ever, you go, when you watch the Oscars.
A lot of Armani.
What are you wearing? I'm wearing Armani.
A lot of Armani.
It's very expensive.
Girls and guys, both.
You asked me, what's the most expensive piece of clothing that I have?
Because I had to think about this.
Okay. I just, I bought a suit that's,
a nice suit.
Yeah, and that's going to be a lot of money.
You had to have a nice suit.
But I'm not
Every guy needs a nice suit.
Right, I'm not talking about a suit.
Okay.
Like a piece of cloth. So, I'm going to say this.
I'm ready.
I got a nice suit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I told the person, who
The suit
helped
person.
fitting me and all that kind of
Yes,
stuff. The
yes.
suit person. I'm going to need a shirt.
Oh, okay.
He puts his
A
hand
dress
out.
shirt.
Puts his hand out, goes, oh, I've got the shirt.
Say no more.
He goes, this is perfect. He came, brought the shirt. So I took off what I had.
Yeah.
I don't want to do it in front of people.
No, of course not.
And so I put this black shirt on.
Yeah. How'd you look? You look good.
I looked slim.
Yeah. Black has a slimming effect.
I looked good.
Yeah.
I looked sexy. And I said, this is...
Did he tell you all those things, the salesman?
No, I told myself that.
Okay. Just
That's
double
what I
checking.
thought. That's what I said. You look like a beefcake, Gatos. That's what I said in the mirror.
He said, I'll take it.
And so, I'll take it. And so I bought the suit and I bought the shirt. And I go up to the front and I'm just going to pay.
Right.
And I didn't know what the shirt cost.
Of course not.
The shirt cost $400.
But you look so good in it.
And I go, I think I'm going to buy it.
I think I'm still getting it. Well, hey, when you get to that point, it can be real embarrassing to go, yeah, no, put that back.
I couldn't believe it.
Put that back. Well, they don't make $400
I could not
shirts.
believe it.
Yeah.
Now, I own one.
You have one.
That's
$400
it.
shirt.
But I wear it with every suit.
I was going to say, I think I've seen it before. It's a good-looking shirt.
You've definitely seen it.
It's a good-looking shirt.
I look awesome.
Yeah.
And that was worth it.
Okay.
It's stupid to pay $400 for a shirt.
Agreed.
I totally understand that.
Yeah.
All right, how about you? What's the most expensive thing?
I was thinking about it.
Yeah.
And I collect clothes. And so I've made a lot of really stupid clothing purchase decisions.
You collect clothes and that's what you're wearing today?
Exactly. It's horrible.
I don't get it.
I have 3 closets full of clothes.
Get out of here.
Yeah. I bought an expensive pair of shoes.
Oh.
Only the hip kids are going to be onto this, though.
Okay.
I bought a pair of off-white tennis shoes.
Yeah. $50.
$50, right? Yeah. You would think they'd be $50.
Off-white tennis shoes.
Off-white.
Here's
the
tennis.
Look.
It's like high tops?
They're like 3/4 high top. Yeah.
Okay.
Off-white. Off-white's a fashion brand. My nephew's was into Off-White and Supreme.
Oh, no.
I really liked them. I put them on. They didn't have price tags on them, which probably should have been my tip-off.
I'm going to guess. I'm just going to give this to you.
No, God, no.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
$600 for a pair of tennis shoes. By the way, I've worn them once. I'm afraid to wear them.
Come on.
I don't want to wear them. They're $600 tennis shoes.
You can't wear them out.
Can't wear them out. What if dirt gets on them? What if it rains? Like if there's even like today, there's no way I would wear them.
You can't wear those things.
Can't wear them. They sit on the shelf.
Do you put them in a case?
I put them back in the box that came in and wrapped them in tissues.
Okay.
I don't know what to do with them, quite honestly. I don't know what happened. I just lost my senses for a minute. Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn's got
dead,
that.
91.
Yeah.
You know.
And we're celebrating making other horrible purchasing decisions. We got weather rolling in. Stay on top of that. We're going to get you updated on it. And coming up next, how did a dude in Mesa get stuck on top of a light pole 150 feet in the air?
Oh, goodness.
All right, that's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Well, the Arizona Painting Company has finished painting the interior of my house. I am 100% satisfied. That's right, 100% satisfied. So this is a company that I've been telling you about almost 20 years in Afternoon Drive. They have painted the first house I bought inside and out. When my wife and I moved, 15, 13 years ago and decided, hey, let's get married, buy a house, they painted it. I had them paint the interior this summer, and I got to tell you, it is just awesome. So my wife wanted different colors in the house. Why live in a home where the last owner dictated the color of the walls in your home? And so we decided, let's go lighter. Let's brighten this up. That's exactly what happened. The house is much brighter. They did some cabinets. They do great paint on the cabinets, and that'll save you money down the line. They painted a staircase railing that led to the upstairs. It's gorgeous. It didn't used to be. It was an eyesore. It looked cheap. Now it looks like a $1 million staircase. All right. Call the Arizona Painting Company. Hire them. Text the word paint to 620-620, and I will send you a discount from the Arizona Painting Company.
When our parents passed away, my brother and I were heartbroken. They'd always been there for us. As we began settling their estate, we found their estate planning binder. Inside was their living trust from RJP Estate Planning. It had everything: clear instructions, account info, and the steps we needed to settle their estate and receive our inheritance. Our parents told us years ago, without that living trust, their estate could have gone through probate court, where legal fees could have eaten away at what they left us. When we brought the trust to RJP, they guided us every step of the way. No court, no chaos, just peace of mind. We're one of 40,000 Arizona families RJP has helped over the past 30 years.
If you're 55 or over, save 55% on a living trust from RJP Estate Planning. Call 480-896-9597. That's 480-896-9597. 480-896-9597. Offer ends September 4th.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Our firm handles hundreds of crash cases involving semi-trucks every year. A crash case involving semis is much different. And if you don't know what you're doing, you can leave lots of money on the table. Many times there is separate insurance for the cab and for the trailer. Sometimes there are actually layers of other insurances and excess insurance that some lawyers may not know about because they don't see that many cases. We see these cases every day. Also, there are federal laws governing the hours a driver may drive in a 24-hour period and logs that are required. A crash case involving a semi-truck is a totally different animal than a simple car crash. We have lawyers who only handle these cases. It's all they do. Rolling the dice with the wrong law firm can be disastrous. Call us on your cell phone at Pound Law, pound 529. It's so easy.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:46. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. The dust finally arrived in the valley. Amber Sullins is the chief meteorologist for our TV partners at ABC 15, and she's watching the weather.
The dust overtaking the Phoenix metro area once again, and this is after last night's dust storm that moved through, which was one of the dustiest of all time.
So far, the dust has been pretty light. There's also the possibility some rain may follow. Much of Arizona has seen a stormy day with flooding reported both north and south of the valley. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check on traffic now with John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Surface Street still busy, Becky Lynn. We've got a crash at Greenway just west of 7th Avenue. Also a crash at Northern and 58th Avenue. 83rd Avenue and Deer Valley Road. We've got a crash there. And a serious crash in Surprise this afternoon. Grand Avenue just north of Bell Road, and a crash in the clearing stages. Happy Valley Road just east of 38th Avenue. Traffic is brought to you by the Beatitudes Campus. Our summer of super savings is on. Your parents can save big and enjoy a senior community like no other. Schedule your tour at beatitudescampus.org. John Roller, KTAR News.
So a few years back, I was thinking about the concept of retirement. I've always been saving for a 401k, putting money into it. I never exactly understood why, but I was told to do it at a young age, and I've been doing it. I thought things were in pretty good shape, right? Sound familiar to any of you? Well, that's until I sat down with the fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth. They took a look at where my money was and said, you could be doing a lot better. Really? I thought I was doing fine. They go, yeah. If you don't ask, you won't know. I was missing out on some pretty big opportunities. I was missing out on growing my retirement, money I'm going to need at some point. Now I have a clearer path, all right? I got my questions answered. I got offered, here's your options. Make some decisions. What do you see it looking like? And I have better peace of mind for it. Remember, they're fiduciaries. It means they put your needs first. I trust Trajan Wealth with my future, and you can too. Call Trajan Wealth right now. Make an appointment. There's no obligation. 480-990-3300. 480-990-3300. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
Hey, being a homeowner is great, right? Until things break, then it is on us. That is why our go-to at Casa Galvisi is day and night air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. And right now, it is go time with the summer blowout sale. Yes, for a limited time, the summer blowout sale is where day and night is giving us $100 off any AC or plumbing repair. $100 back in our pocket with any AC or plumbing repair. Hey, for years, we've trusted the licensed pros at Day and Night to handle every job with honesty, speed, top-rated service. Same with my neighbors. In fact, they referred us to Day and Night, and now we're paying it forward, especially right now with the summer blowout sale. $100 off any AC or plumbing repair while it lasts. Call 480-344-0082. Same-day service, upfront pricing, licensed and insured. 480-344-0082 or book online at dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. dayandnightair.com.
Don't miss Arizona's Morning News tomorrow when Chuck Todd joins us to talk about RFK Jr. and his time in the congressional hot seat, and Marjorie Taylor Greene breaking with the president on Epstein. That's tomorrow morning, 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News.
Keep an eye on the weather. Just so you know, it looks like nothing like what we had last week, by the way. We don't have to worry about the wall, the haboob coming in.
Well, I mean, again, we hadn't seen a storm like that in 10 years.
Right. So those aren't going to happen every week.
No.
I hope not.
No.
But yeah, we are still expecting some rain today, tonight, and tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Got a little last night. Had some lightning.
Yeah, had some lightning.
All right. Doing big things. This is kind of crazy. Over in Mesa at the Hohokam Stadium, the baseball stadium,
Hohokam,
a worker was replacing the lights. Up there working.
Yeah, it was high, though.
He was like 150 feet in the air. These are the huge light towers. And this guy apparently suffered some sort of a head injury up there and couldn't get down and had to be rescued from a 150-foot lighting tower in Mesa.
I always wondered who changed those light bulbs.
Well, somebody has to.
Somebody has to. It's like...
It's probably the same guys that do the radio and TV towers that have to climb up those.
It's like, you go to New York.
Okay.
I was just in New York a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
And you're like, who washes the windows? Somebody does.
On the Empire State Building. Who does that?
Somebody does it.
And somebody climbs all the way up and changes that little red blinky light on top.
Right. So apparently the guy's changing a light bulb.
Minding his own business.
And he got stuck, and he got a gash on his head. He hit his head or something.
Well, it's not surprising.
And you're like, oh, my gosh, he's up there. He's bleeding. Is it bleeding all over the field, for crying out loud?
Well, think about this. They don't have, like the fire department, they don't have ladders that go 150 feet up.
No, they don't.
So they had to climb up the pole also to help this guy.
Could you send a chopper up there and hover?
I don't think that's a safe way to do it.
Okay.
Quite honestly.
Well, I'm thinking outside the box.
Yes, you certainly are thinking outside the box. Yeah. So
he's fine, I think.
He's going to be fine. Thankfully, took him 2 hours to get him down.
I have a question.
Yes.
I have a question. How much do you make a year doing that job? I'm interested.
Not enough?
No, I'm not interested in doing it.
Oh.
No. Are you kidding me? No,
I've actually heard
but I wonder.
that people that climb those, like linemen and people that climb those poles actually
making
make
six figures.
I think they make a lot of money doing it.
Good.
Because there's a lot of folks that won't do it.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it.
Right?
No. Are you crazy?
Are you afraid of heights?
No.
Oh, okay.
But I'm not doing it.
Still not doing it.
No, I'm not getting stuck up there. That light. That light could be out. I couldn't care less.
Couldn't care less. By the way, we're not playing baseball. What do we care if the light's out?
That light is out for good.
It's out for good.
That's for them. Never changing that
We're
thing.
putting the pole up, and that's it. That's all the lights you get.
I mean, just think about an outdoor stadium.
Okay.
And the lights that are so high up. And he was right up there. And by the way,
he's very top of
those lights are massive. That's not one of those little,
they're the huge lights.
How do you get the light up? Because the light's got to be bigger than he is.
You got to carry it up. You like a hoist or a pulley, and you're bringing your equipment and your tools up with you.
Man,
come to think of it, this actually sounds kind of like a cool job.
Do you have someone that's watching you while you're doing this?
Yeah, I got a spotter.
You got to have a spotter.
Got to have a spotter, right? Somebody on the ground that you can yell to.
I'll say this: I don't even like changing the light bulbs in the kitchen. You know when you got to get a little step ladder?
The 3 steps?
Yeah, and then
don't
you go,
step on the top one.
The ceiling?
Yeah.
The ceiling? I don't even like doing that.
Don't even like doing that. You're like, whoa,
we got like 4 of those things out. I call somebody.
We need a professional.
I would like to call. I have a guy.
There's a guy that comes and changes the light bulbs.
I don't want to get on a ladder and get up there. I don't want to do it.
Well, I don't know if you want to hire this guy to do it, granted. But
I think he'd be good.
Yeah, he's a light guy. All right.
They worked for 2 hours to get him down.
Yeah, it took 2 hours to get him down off of the light pole.
That's what I just said. Is there an echo in here?
Yeah, I said it earlier also, but that's okay.
Did you say it earlier?
Yeah, I did.
I don't think you said it earlier.
I'm pretty sure I did. We'll go back and listen to the tape. Anyway, we have a check of the headlines on the way.
Listen to the tape.
Gatos. We've got that coming, and we're going to replay some of the interview that we had just moments ago.
You want to do that at 6 or 6:30?
6:30.
Okay, so coming up at 6, we're going to talk about maybe the most unpopular man in Phoenix next.
Hey, you know what? Don't settle for other dealers' leftover inventory. Peoria Ford is the Ford dealer with all of the new cars, trucks, and SUVs. They're not trying to dump the 2024s. The old ones have been sitting there forever that nobody wanted. No. You're going to get exactly what you want, and you're going to get a great deal. As a matter of fact, going on right now at Peoria Ford, something pretty amazing. Pat Hickey calls it a 3-0 summer deal. That's right, 0% APR, 0 down payment, and 0 payments for 90 days. That's 3 zeros. I'm pretty sure I got that, all right? That's right. You're going to get an amazing deal. You're going to not have to worry about interest rates and financing. No. They've got you taken care of. Plus, remember this. Pat Hickey guarantees to beat any other Ford dealer's price by at least $500 or give you $1,000 cash on the spot. That's right. No games. You bring in a written offer, he'll beat it or pay you. It's just that simple. It's going on right now at Peoria Ford. All right, right on the corner and right on the price. Bell and the 101. Remember, you buy a Ford anywhere other than Peoria Ford, you pay too much.
Brought to you by Progressive Insurance. At Progressive, we offer auto, home, and commercial auto insurance, plus a variety of business insurance options to cover your small business needs and more. Visit Progressive.com today.
Would you rather stand in the sun or in the shade? It's a no-brainer, so why would you let your patio roast in this heat? At All Pro Shade Concepts, we can save you from burning feet, fading furniture, and being stuck inside all summer. Custom fit patio shades and awnings that cool with the touch of a button. Get free installation from our shade pros plus a 10-year warranty. Call or visit allproshade.com for your free estimate. That's allproshade.com.
Gotta call All Pro Shade, Shade, Shade. Call All Pro Shade, Shade, Shade.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REP AIR for Parker & Sons.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp along with Stuart Willis, the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Stuart, what do you consider the top 3 reasons to hire a financial advisor?
Well, number one, I think it's important that you have someone there that can steer the ship when you have turbulent times. And that's what we saw this year. Very volatile environment there. And oftentimes, when you're a self-investor, people make tremendous mistakes because they're emotionally attached to the outcome. Number two, I think it's important to have a financial advisor, especially one that specializes in tax planning. The one catch here is that a lot of financial advisors are prohibited from giving tax advice. So make sure you have an advisor that does tax planning. And then, of course, estate planning. You want to make sure that you have somebody that will be there for your surviving spouse, for your kids if you have any, and someone that you trust. And I think it's important to establish those people early.
You need a firm that's going to cover all your financial bases, financial and estate planning, insurance and tax planning. Get your free portfolio review by going to AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
That nagging joint pain, you know the one. Sometimes it's from years of hard work or an old injury. It's been calling the shots in your life for too long. But that stops right now. QC Kinetics is here to flip the script. They use regenerative medicine, advanced cellular treatments that help your body heal and restore the damage in your joints. Not cover it up, not cut it out. Actually helping heal and restore. And the results, long-term, lasting relief. Don't plan your day around pain. Plan it around life. You're walking the dog without stopping. You're playing ball with the kid until they get tired. You're waking up without that first step being the worst step. QC Kinetics. No surgery, no drugs, no long recovery. Bring your MRI, your x-rays. They'll make sure you're a good candidate. Your first consultation is free, so don't wait. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Hi, I'm Faye Fredericks. When you want to know what's really happening in Arizona, join Javier Soto and me. We bring the stories that truly impact your life, getting you the answers you deserve.
Weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR News now.
It's 6 o'clock. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. The dust has been moving through the valley, and we could see some rain coming in, too. Amber Sullins is the chief meteorologist with our TV partners at ABC 15. She says there's a good reason we are still under a flood watch until midnight.
And the big picture here is we've got monsoon moisture flowing in, and that is tapping into some tropical moisture from Lorena down to our south. So that's why these storm chances have been so high over the last couple of days and will continue to be high through the end of the week.
Portions of Arizona to our north and south of the valley have seen some flooding today. Arizona's agency in charge of protecting vulnerable kids is making some changes following several deaths of minors in its care. KTAR's Ballin Overstolz joins us live from the News Center to tell us more.
From the killing of Emily Pike to the alleged murder of 10-year-old Rebecca Baptiste in northern Arizona this year, lawmakers want to know why the Arizona Department of Child Safety has seemingly failed to protect kids. State Senator Karen Werner says the agency needs to do a better job tracking information they get on families from child abuse hotline tips.
All that should have been accessible and really up front and center to that employee taking the call, because I do believe that that would have made a difference in the decision making that was made by the employee.
She says DCS has committed to clarifying when group homes need to report runaways. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstolz, KTAR News.
What I heard from these individuals was completely bone-chilling.
That's Arizona Congresswoman Yasamin Ansari describing her conversations with nearly 100 people being held at the Immigrant Detention Center in Eloy. Ansari says the women she spoke to are living in inhumane conditions, not being provided with adequate medical care.
Eyes on Education.
The State Department of Education is looking for some funding to cover expiring safety dollars.
The $180 million request would cover the state's expiring funding for the school safety program, as well as leave room for an expansion. That's according to Mike Kurtenbach, director of the program. He says the funding could put more officers and resources in your kid's school.
You have $128 million that's out there right now. You have the $20 million Stronger Connections grant that will expire next year. And as I've gone throughout the state, recently in La Paz County, Coconino County, up in Navajo, working with our tribes, there is significant demand for growth.
State Superintendent Horn says he's anticipating an increase in demand for officers in school this year. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
President Trump at a White House dinner tonight with tech leaders, telling reporters he'll put a tariff on chip and semiconductor companies that don't invest in the U.S.
I've discussed it with the people here, chips and semiconductors, and we'll be putting tariffs on companies that aren't coming in.
A titan in the fashion world, Giorgio Armani, died today. The designer was 91. Armani revolutionized Italian ready-to-wear fashion in the late 70s and became known for his work with the most recognizable people in the world. ABC's Matt Gutman takes a look back at the life and career of Giorgio Armani.
He is the legendary Italian designer Giorgio Armani, and that name alone synonymous with modern elegance, quiet luxury, effortless glamour. And for half a century, he reimagined the business suit for men and women and became one of the first designers to tether his business to celebrities. From Hollywood stars to world leaders, Armani dressed them all.
On Wall Street today, the Dow jumped 350 points, finishing out the day at 45,621. The S&P up 53, and the NASDAQ rose 210 points. If you need more money news, just visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Checking on the roads now with all that dust swirling around in parts of the valley. John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Actually, Becky Lynn, visibility much improved as the dust starts to move its way out of town. That means we still have a little leftover slowing in the downtown area on the westbound I-10, just past the mini stack, right on through the stack out to about Bullard Avenue this evening. And once again, you'll reload just past the 303 out towards Verrado Way. We do have some slowing on the westbound 101, the Agua Fria Freeway, as you come off the southbound I-17 at the North Stack. Surface streets, they're still busy. 27th Avenue and Van Buren, new collision coming in there, as well as a crash at Greenway west of 7th Avenue. Northern and 58th Avenue, you've got a crash there, and a crash at 83rd Avenue and Deer Valley Road. Traffic is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. Save $2,000 on refractive lens exchange from K2 Vision when you schedule your free consultation by the end of the month. K2 Vision RLE, no readers, glasses, or cataracts. John Roller, KTAR News.
That chance of rain remains with us through the evening right on into Friday. Overnight low, 84, 93 the high tomorrow, and right now in Scottsdale, it is 90 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. And Dackie Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken. Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Third hour of the show.
A lot of people tell you it's the best of the hours, Gatos. Hour number 3.
We've been trying to find some answers.
Yes.
And it all is about DCS.
Yep.
3 children this year tortured and murdered.
All under different circumstances and all under the supervision or care of the Department of Child Safety here in Arizona.
Rebecca Baptiste, 10 years old. Zariah Dodd, 16. Emily Pike, 14. You're talking about Emily Pike.
That's just horrible.
Her remains were everywhere.
Yeah, she was
in garbage bags, killed,
left on the side of a road.
Zariah Dodd, 16, pregnant. Yeah, guy who
murdered
killed her,
by the man who raped
36 years old.
Yeah.
Rebecca Baptiste. How many phone calls went into DCS and they did nothing?
Yeah, we're learning it's probably more than we thought. So just a little while ago, we had the opportunity to sit down with somebody, and we think it's important enough that you should hear this again. So Annika Robinson is with an organization called ASA Now. It stands for Advocacy, Support, and Assistance for children and families impacted by foster care. And so it is a resource for foster families, for foster kids. It sounds like a lot of what they do is fill a lot of the gaps and offer support, because I can't even imagine what foster families and foster children are going through, okay?
Yeah.
So she has seen what this system looks like from the inside. She works to help families and children and has seen the failures. She's one of those people that shows up, God bless her, goes to the legislature, sits in the meetings, testifies, all that stuff. And Annika joined us just a little while ago to talk about not only what she's seen, but also, I think maybe the most important part, Gatos, talk about how we can solve some of the problems.
Yeah, and there was a big stakeholder meeting about DCS last night.
Literally.
Okay. And so, now they're having meetings. And Bruce, you asked the first question, and here it is.
Did it take the death of 3 children for people to focus and shine a light on a system that doesn't appear to be working very well? Annika, you are on the inside. You are seeing this system. Can you help identify, maybe for us, again, aren't foster parents, haven't dealt with DCS directly, what is a big issue? What are some of the big problems that you see with your own eyes?
First of all, we've had issues for as long as I've been around. Yeah. And every single year, the media will highlight all of those deficiencies. There are children that have died. There are children that have been trafficked. There are children that have been provided with drugs by the very own people that they are being taken care of. And every single year, we have sunset reviews, we have audit reports, we highlight all of the deficiencies, all of the issues. DCS hears them. Some of them, they say thank you, but no thank you, meaning that there's no true accountability, right? And so is this new? Zariah Dodd passing away, and they say, she was carrying a child. No, she was raped. She was raped at gunpoint by a 36-year-old man. Right. And Zariah and her baby were killed. Emily Pike. Emily was served by my community center. She wanted to go home. She wanted to go home to grandma. She told her family, there's a perpetrator that hurt me, and she's the one that was removed, right?
Right.
Rebecca was with a loving foster family. She was returned. We had over 41 reporters. 40 of those were mandated reporters. There's a big difference between an OC next door neighbor,
Wait.
and mandated reporters.
Help us understand the difference.
Are you talking about the phone calls that went to DCS? We had like 20. That was the number we had.
Okay, so I counted 41, and I'm going to tell you where I got those.
41 calls.
41 that I investigated myself.
I want to make sure I get this right.
To count. Yes.
You're saying 41 calls came into DCS about Rebecca Baptiste.
Correct, and 40 of those were mandated reporters.
And that means what?
Okay, so I'm a licensed foster parent, right? And so I am mandated to report to the state of Arizona anytime that I come in contact and know about abuse, neglect, or abandonment. Same thing.
It's a standard.
It is a standard. Any therapist,
if you see this, okay,
you have to call it in. We are required to by law.
Teachers, a lot of teachers,
mandated reporters. Yep.
Law enforcement, mandated reporters. Okay,
absolutely. So we had 12 that came in from the school. We had 1 that came in from the resource officer. We had 3 that came in from foster parents. We had 1 that came in from the next door neighbor, and we had over 20 from other agencies who are also mandated reporters. That is 41.
Oh, God. That's unbelievable.
So,
it's twice as worse as we thought.
Like as if it could get worse, right? As if it could get worse. Again, we're speaking with Annika Robinson, president of Advocacy Support and Assistance, ASA Now,
yes.
A group that supports foster parents. Let's talk about a solution. We heard Representative Blackman talking about having hearings and holding people accountable. Speaking of the Baptiste tragedy, losing Rebecca. What did you see, and what could we do different? Where is the breakdown, I guess?
It's like the hotline? When we call in, 41 calls went in and nothing happened?
41 calls. Why did that not rise to a level of helping this girl?
I'm going to tell you that if there's an allegation made against my family, which as foster parents, they say it's not when, or if, I'm sorry, it's when. If there's an allegation brought against me, they're going to come in and they're going to remove my kiddo. They're going to go to my children's school and they're going to pull them all and question them. And they're going to say we are better safe, meaning they're going to pull that kiddo and investigate later. In this case, right, we know that there was 41 reports that were made. Even the resource officer went to her home and said there is a black eye on this child. There was toes that were missing.
Yes.
There was hair that was missing.
Was she missing toes?
Or toenails.
Toenails.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, toenails that were missing. So we know that there was acute abuse that was happening. She was starved. She was beaten. She was bruised. And so when we look at all of that,
years.
When we look at all of that, right, and when those reports were made, here's my solution.
Good.
1, we need an outside agency that's tracking those calls that are coming in. 2, automatic trigger that if we are receiving a call for a child who's had prior DCS involvement, that should immediately have an investigator that is going out. Why? Because we know that there's probably drugs, abuse, neglect, etc. Right?
So you're saying a call number 2 comes in, automatically you go out no matter what.
No matter what. Because when we've had a therapist and we've had a school and we've had a neighbor and we've had other people,
and police.
Automatic.
Yeah.
Automatic. We also had law enforcement.
Right.
Right. There were phone calls made. So when we're talking about checks and balances, if we have an outside agency, they're seeing the calls come in, they're seeing the outcomes. Okay, they went out. There also needs to be cross-reference between hotline calls and law enforcement calls, meaning is there a dual investigation? When we talk about Soraya, she reported that at gunpoint she was held and raped. There should have been a forensic interview that was done immediately.
Yes.
Right?
Lord.
3 months is how long it took. The department reported it to law enforcement, but where is law enforcement's responsibility to do their due diligence by this child?
Ugh.
Now, we know that the minute he found out that there was going to be a forensic interview, that he killed her. Why? They had his DNA. He'd been to prison. He knew that it was going to come out that it was his. Right?
Unreal.
So this is another way to hold everyone accountable, to ensure that there are checks and balances, right? And we truly do need oversight independently. I don't know if you guys recall Greg McKay. He was one of our about 3 directors ago. And the very first thing, he came from law enforcement. The very first thing he got rid of was internal affairs. Internal Affairs was independent, had the ability to investigate. He himself was investigated and got rid of it. So when we talk about checks and balances, it needs to be an independent agency, and there needs to be true oversight, and there needs to be checks and balances that these calls are coming in, that they're being fielded, that they're being investigated properly. And again, if we know that it's been a child who's been previously in care, we must investigate. There is no ifs, and or buts about it, period.
Yeah.
And they can't come in and say, there was only 5 calls when the school has every report number, right? So then I think, okay, that is 1 child and 1 life. How many more children's lives where people called in and they were not investigated because somehow they were lost?
All right, that's part of our interview with Nika Robinson, President of Advocacy Support and Assistance, ASA Now. What's your takeaway?
I'm even more frustrated hearing some of the stories.
Yeah,
it's even more frustrating.
I have so many takeaways, but when I thought it was bad that people called DCS 20 times about Rebecca Baptiste, and now it's 41.
Well, and she made an interesting point
unbelievable.
There. Mandated reporters. I can acknowledge this. Play along with me.
Okay.
You and I have both heard about like horrible divorces with custody, and mom accuses dad of abusing the kids, and dad accuses mom of or whatever. You know what I'm saying? They're unfounded. They're not real. They're just trying to get back at them. Those aren't mandated reporters.
No.
They had mandated report from people who are mandated by law to report when they see signs of neglect and abuse. And they had 40 of them, 40, law enforcement, school, foster, people in the foster program. It's infuriating.
We've let kids down and we've let them die.
Literally.
And there has to be massive changes at DCS, and it has to happen sooner than later. I know it's not an easy problem to fix.
No. Every day they're not doing it,
Can't
though.
continue.
What's happening?
Can't continue.
More kids are being are in danger.
And the way that these 3 were killed.
All 3 were. They're all
Emily Pike, Soraya Dodd, Rebecca Baptiste. The way that they were tortured and murdered.
Yeah.
We're not doing it. We're not doing our job.
We're not. Yeah.
No.
Agreed. Quick check of the headlines. Becky Lynn's got that for us, including traffic, weather. We got it all in there. And then up next, are you playing the Powerball? Can we do like the morning zoo thing they do, like on the wacky morning shows? Hey, what would you do with $1.7 billion?
No, I don't listen
We're not
to
going to do
crap.
that?
No.
Okay, we'll talk about something different then. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
This weekend, Kohl's is giving away millions in Kohl's Cash in store. It's like you're getting free shopping money. At least that's what I tell my husband. Yep, you're just making smart financial decisions, one trendy sweater at a time. Plus, all month, enter our online sweepstakes at Kohl's.com for a chance to win $200 Kohl's Cash. Some exclusions apply while supplies last. Giveaway ends September 7th. Sweepstakes ends September 30th, 2025. No purchase necessary. 20 winners per day. Limit 1 prize per person for entire sweepstakes. See Kohl's.com for official rules and details.
KTAR News Flash.
6:18. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. We have seen some dust move into the valley. It's been a stormy day around much of the rest of Arizona. Jordan Bonnke with our TV partners at ABC 15 has been out in it in the East Valley. He says the dust hasn't been especially thick this time.
If you do encounter dust here while we're in rush hour, you immediately want to check the traffic around your vehicle. You don't want to wait until there's poor visibility. Do not stop in the travel lane. Turn off all vehicle lights. Set your emergency brake. Take your foot off the brake. Stay in the vehicle with your seatbelts buckled and wait for that storm to pass.
Most of the dust does seem to be moving out of the valley at this moment. We could see some rainstorms popping up through the evening. Areas to our north and south have seen some flooding today. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Now let's get you home with a look at the roads. It's John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Well, Becky Lynn, we've been tracking this dust ever since it began south of the valley. And right now I'm taking a look at the Loop 303, the outer loop out by Lake Pleasant Parkway. And you do have some blowing dust out over the deserts there. So if you are headed home on the 303 this afternoon, take it a little extra easy. We've got a new crash coming in involving a pedestrian Glendale just north of 75th Avenue. 37th Avenue in Van Buren. We've got a crash there and a crash just west of 7th Avenue, that involving a pedestrian. Traffic is brought to you by AZ Trimlight. Make your home sparkle this season. Smart, LED, app-controlled, stunning colors, and unbeatable quality. Schedule your free quote now before the holiday rush. aztrimlight.com. John Roller, KTAR News. Back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Roller. Thank you very much. Coming up, the Dreamy Draw Music Festival. It's going to be here first week of November, 7th and 8th at the Scottsdale Civic Center. The Lumineers, Vampire Weekend, Father John Misty, and more acts. Tickets are on sale now, dreamydrawfest.com, or you could win tickets. Get your free ones over at the contest page at KTAR.com. Go get them. All right? So, Gatos, the Powerball is amongst us. No winner the other day. I do not play lotteries, so I don't know like what day. Is it like Monday and Tuesday and Saturday something? I don't know.
I never bought a ticket.
I've never bought a lottery ticket.
No, me neither.
I've never scratched something. I've never done the numbers.
It's 1.7 billion now.
It is
billion with a B.
Billion with a B.
You want to know your odds of winning?
I'm not good.
One in almost 300 million.
That's like one out of every person in the United States.
One in almost 300 million. That is the odds of you winning. I can't think of anything worse. 400 million.
Not good. 400 million would be worse, yes. But that's not good.
No.
Is the argument somebody's got to win?
Well, the tickets cost $2. And so you're just throwing money
It's
away.
$2 for, yeah, but some people pay.
Okay, so here's something you got to think of, too.
What's
you don't
that?
have to win all of it. You can match certain numbers and still win some pretty big money.
No, thank you.
I don't know how this works.
And I don't know exactly how it works either, but I know that 1.7 billion or whatever
right.
is for everything in the Powerball.
Let me say this. If I'm going to give $2 and I'm going to play this, I don't care about winning a couple $100. I'm going for the 1.7 bill.
You could win $1 million.
Yeah.
No,
but I know people.
Even not matching
They're
them
not
all.
just buying one $2 ticket.
No, they're buying a
I've
bunch,
stood in line at the Circle K, and people are just rattling off all this stuff and getting a bunch of them.
You have a much better chance.
Oh, boy.
Remember, 1 in 300 million to win the lottery. You've got a better chance of being struck by lightning.
I already know this.
I know you do.
Because I've been struck by lightning, but I've never won a lottery.
1 in 15,000. That's it. So 1 in 300 million to win the lottery. 1 in 15,000 to get hit by lightning.
You're going to have to get hit by lightning a bunch of times to equal the same. Yeah.
Die in a tornado, much better chance. 1 in 40,000. Cataclysmic storm, 1 in 20,000. Being stung to death by a bee, way better odds.
Better odds?
1 in 41,000.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Odds of a woman giving birth to identical quadruplets. What is that?
Identical
4?
That's 4.
quadruplets?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
1 in 700,000. You have a better chance at that.
Doing it multiple times.
You have a better chance of being eaten by a shark. 1 in 11 million. Well, at least we got up to 11 million. Hey, what? Are you ready for this?
In other words.
How about this? What are the odds of being struck by a piece of space debris?
Oh, you would be concerned about
Pretty good as far as you're concerned.
1 in 1 trillion.
Okay, so you have better odds of winning
the Powerball.
Right. Than of being struck by space junk.
Correct.
So, see, you can stop worrying about that, Gatos.
I don't worry about that.
You do worry about it.
I worry about a lot.
A little bit.
A little bit of getting hit by a meteor.
Thank you.
Let
Thank
me
you
say
for
this.
backing me up there.
I
Bruce.
worry about plenty of stuff.
Okay.
But getting hit by a meteor,
not one of them?
Not on my list.
At least not this week, apparently.
We'll find out.
Well, maybe.
Hey, we've got a check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn has got that for us. And then coming up next, the RFK Jr. Senate hearing was kind of like a bar fight between Suns and Lakers fans. Is that about accurate?
Usually I don't pay attention to this stuff.
No, I don't either. There's some good audio, though,
I think
right?
you got to hear this.
Okay, we'll play it for you. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News, Arizona's only all-news morning show.
Peoria police have reopened the investigation into the Liberty High School wrestling team over allegations of sexualized hazing. 19-year-old Ryder Fortenberry tells the Chris and Joe show he first spoke up about this in 2023, and now police finally want to interview him.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
All right, the Lund Mortgage team wants to take your phone call. They want you to check out their website, lundmortgage.com. There are a lot of reasons that you need to call the Lund Mortgage team right now. Couple reasons. You know, you want to buy a house. And let's look at some of the rates. A lot of people are like, well, what's going on with the interest rates? Okay. The average rate on the 30-year mortgage has dropped to its lowest level since last October. Okay, you want to buy a house? Call the Lund Mortgage team. Rates have been mostly declining, since late July, because what are we waiting for? The Fed to cut its short-term interest rate. And there's a chance that that's going to happen this month. So, right now it's a buyer's market in the Valley, and it is your chance to purchase a home. You might not have a better chance down the line than this. Lund Mortgage team at 623-875-9940. You're going to get pre-approved for a mortgage, and it's free. But you have to go and do this now. Have your paperwork done now, because in Arizona, you can't go look at a house, can't buy a house unless you got your paperwork done, unless you get pre-approved for a mortgage. The Lund Mortgage team will do that for you. 623-875-9940. Tell them Gato sent you.
You still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
So my mother is thinking of switching from Verizon to Pure Talk, but she's worried the deal sounds too good to be true. Michael, she said, how can those Pure Talk people offer me the same basic service as Verizon for so much less money? I said, Mom, go ask Google how much Verizon spends on advertising and promotion. A few seconds later, my mother said, oh my goodness, $12 billion a year? That must be a typo. I'll tell you what I told my mom. It's not a typo. Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotion, and their customers are paying for it. Well, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. Trust me, I would know. Consequently, they can offer you and my mother unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a blazing fast 5G network for just $25 a month. Dial pound 250 and say the words Mike Rowe, and you'll get an additional 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 Mike Rowe. Pure Talk. Everything you need and nothing you don't.
Hi, I'm Sherry, owner of Life Source Water. We all know Arizona's tap water is some of the worst in the country. Life Source's whole house water system is the essential home appliance you need. You can drink, cook, bathe, and live clean with healthier water throughout your home. Now we are offering a double dip in savings. Free basic installation plus an extra $250 off. That's up to $1,200 in savings. Call our factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. Hurry, offer ends September 30.
Warranty limitations apply.
The Crossroads of the West Gun Show is back this weekend inside the air-conditioned Coliseum at the Arizona State Fairgrounds.
We're finding everything we're looking for, so we're impressed.
Awesome selection. Awesome, yeah, just a lot more than I expected to see.
It's America's premier gun show with great deals on guns, ammo, scopes, accessories, and more. Some at wholesale prices. Plus, jewelry, gift ideas, and door prizes.
We'll scour through, find the best bargain, come back and buy it.
Crossroads of the West Gun Show, this weekend inside the air-conditioned Coliseum at the Fairgrounds. All sales are conducted in compliance with applicable laws. You can buy, sell, and trade at all Crossroads gun shows.
Tune in every Friday during Arizona's Morning News from 5 to 8 a.m. for KTAR's Consumer Voice, proudly sponsored by Arizona Central Credit Union. Tune in as we delve into fraud prevention and consumer protection issues affecting Arizona. Stay informed with the KTAR News team. We've got you covered. Make life simple with Arizona Central Credit Union. Local, trusted, and secure loans for mortgage, vehicles, business, and personal. Arizona Central Credit Union. You belong here. Federally insured by NCUA. Restrictions apply. Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Tombstone Tactical. This is a great resource for all of your firearms needs, for firearms, for ammunition, and for accessories. Great prices, knowledgeable staff, and excellent customer service. They have a 90-day same-as-cash program, a 90-day layaway program, depending on your financial situation, to take care of all of your needs. They are located north of Dunlap Road on the west side of the I-17, or you can always shop online right now at tombstonetactical.com.
KTAR News now.
Good evening. It's 6:30. I'm Becky Lynn. This week, lawmakers sat down with leaders from the Arizona Department of Child Safety to begin the process of reform, prompted by the deaths of multiple Arizona minors in state care this year. DCS policies will clarify when runaways should be reported from group homes, among other changes. State Senator Karen Warner says
these children are victims, and you don't want to be in their homes, not in a group home.
DCS is also aiming to share more information with law enforcement and tribal nations so vulnerable kids are not lost in the system. While there's a decline in child car accident fatalities, there is an increase of improper car seats for children over 3 years old, according to AAA.
2/3 of the 3,000 child car fatalities over the last 4 years have been due to car seats not properly installed. Todd Keller with the Phoenix Fire Department tells Arizona's Morning News where he sees the most accidents involving unrestrained children.
A lot of times that we see an unrestrained child, they're within a half a mile, less than a mile from their house.
Car seats, booster seats, and seat belts reduce fatalities for infants younger than 1 by 71% and children 1 to 4 years old by 54%, according to the U.S. Department of Transportation. Jania McFarland, KTAR News.
Doctors sharing new details about the race to save 8-year-old Richard Burrows, who was bitten by a black-tipped shark while snorkeling with his family on Labor Day off Key Largo, Florida. ABC's Victor Oquendo has more.
As Richard was rushed to shore, a Good Samaritan helped his dad tie 2 tourniquets around his leg before he was airlifted to the hospital. Surgeons at the University of Miami say that made all the difference.
He was just a delight, and because he likes spearfishing, and he wanted to know what timeline he would be able to get back out and resume spearfishing.
Doctors say Richard still needs to heal, but with his can-do attitude, he should be running around in about 6 to 8 weeks.
In sports tonight, it's a new NFL season underway with the Cowboys in Philadelphia taking on the Eagles. And right now it's in the second quarter, and the Cowboys are up 17-14. A day off, the Arizona Diamondbacks will host the Boston Red Sox for a weekend series beginning tomorrow at Chase Field. And the Phoenix Mercury are on the East Coast taking on the Washington Mystics. Right now in the fourth quarter, the Mercury's up 65-62. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Checking on the roads right now, John Roller, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Well, Becky Lynn, the dust is pretty much cleared out of the valley and visibility much improved as you make your way home. And the main line's not looking bad at all. In fact, the only slowing, and it's moderate, is westbound I-10 from the mini stack out to about the 303. But again, not too much to slow you down. And the surface streets are cleaning up rather nicely as well. We do have a crash involving a pedestrian. Glendale Avenue west of 75th Avenue and 27th Avenue in Van Buren. That crash is in the clearing stages. Traffic is brought to you by AMCO Arizona. School's back and temps are high. Car trouble is the last thing you need. AMCO's got you covered. Google AMCO for a location near you. John Roller, KTAR News.
We got some dust. We haven't gotten any rain yet, although there's still a chance of that, but it's pretty humid out there, about 43% humidity right now, and it's cooled things off considerably. We're looking for a high tomorrow of 93. Right now it's 88 degrees in Phoenix at Sky Harbor. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Recruitment's improving for the Phoenix Police, but they've still got a big issue with the number of people on the force. We'll tell you what it is and what they can do tomorrow at 2 on the next Chris and Joe Show.
I really appreciate you guys spending some time with us today. You know, you can always go back and catch any part of the show on KTAR's YouTube channel. For example, we had an exclusive interview with Governor Hobbs. We've had some pretty amazing discussions about DCS. The Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos on demand, on the app, and on YouTube. We're everywhere.
Absolutely.
Growing like a weed. So we had some more performative art today happen in the world's most useless deliberative body, the Congress of the United States of America, that is not there to solve the problems of the American people. They're there for to get their clip on the news. They're there to get a zinger or barbin they can use in some sort of a fundraising thing, and then go back to doing absolutely nothing for the American people. Fair?
It's pretty good, man.
Solid art, right?
Yeah, it's
by
not
the way,
even really an
prove
argument.
me wrong.
No.
Right? Yeah. I refer to the evidence, Your Honor. I'll win that at court. But RFK Jr.
Yeah, controversial, no doubt.
Say the least.
Right.
He showed up today.
Yeah.
They were having
you bring
hearings.
a dead bear.
It contained no, but I can't
Just
tell you if
asking.
the worm was still in his brain.
I'm asking.
But he was in front of the Senate.
They bring a dead whale.
Finance Committee.
Because he did that too.
To be fair, it was only the head of the whale.
Continue along. I'm sorry.
He cut the head off.
Juice got
because
all over his
the whale
kids.
juice got in the car.
All
That's
over
how
his
we know.
kids.
Yeah, that's the part his kids remember. When
He was
the,
swimming in sewage
when
the other day,
whale
too.
juice got on them. So he met with senators.
Yeah, and they're gonna trash him.
Trying to, one side he's the greatest thing ever. The other side he's the devil incarnate. Again, stop me if you've heard this before.
Yeah.
But this apparently had a lot to do over vaccines and things.
Yeah.
A lot of conversation.
Well, he's anti-vaccine. Let's just be honest. He's anti-vaccine. Okay.
Right. Well, he doesn't believe in science and doesn't understand science because he got a brain worm.
Okay. You and I kind of agree on just this. We don't really watch this very much. As you said, it's theater. It was pretty good today, though.
But good theater.
Can we play a few clips?
Let's hear it.
All right. Some senator, Cantwell. Do you know who that is?
No.
Anyway, they're yelling at him.
You canceled $500 million of research because the mRNA technology is about continuing the research to be ready for the next flu, influenza, the next pandemic, and you have to do the research.
I'm happy to have a detailed discussion with you about it. You're so wrong on your facts.
You're interrupting me, and sir, you're a charlatan.
Okay, there you go.
Whoa.
I like the name calling. Good.
Charlatan. We're going with good names, though. I mean, you could have called him a four-letter name. Charlatan.
Did Bernie Sanders get loose in this thing, too?
Okay, you reported.
Okay,
that is definitely Bernie Sanders.
We got to go back to Bernie Sanders.
Okay, you reported president. You got $1.5 billion behind it. You received $300,000 from people, not from the industry, people in it, as I did, from individuals. You corrupt. President Trump got $3 million. Every Republican got corporate PAC money for the pharmaceutical industry.
Say something interesting. You're boring me, Bernie.
Democrats as well. Everybody is corrupt, but you? Is that what we're looking at? I don't think so. And I think the issue now...
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I love it.
By the way, I'm not alone. Not alone. Didn't know where
idea.
Bernie got about halfway down that and then kind of forgot what he's talking about.
Let's see who else we got here. We've got something named John Barrasso, a
he
senator.
is a senator, Senator Barrasso.
All right, so I guess he's actually a trained doctor.
He is a doctor. Senator Barrasso is.
Okay, let's listen to what this guy, he's a Republican. Let's see what he said.
I support vaccines. I'm a doctor. Vaccines work. Secretary Kennedy, in your confirmation hearings, you promised to uphold the highest standards for vaccines. Since then, I've grown deeply concerned. The public has seen measles outbreaks, leadership at the National Institute of Health questioning the use of mRNA vaccines, the recently confirmed director of Centers for Disease Control and Prevention fired. Americans don't know who to rely on. You know, recent polls said 89% of voters, 81% of Trump voters agree vaccine recommendations should come from trained physicians, scientists, public health experts. So, you know, they believe, you know, Senator Marshall, Senator Cassidy, they believe me when it comes to vaccines. If we're going to make America healthy again, we can't allow public health to be undermined.
It's a Republican who is a doctor.
Correct.
That's why that's an interesting
And
one.
here's one of the things, and I say this with all due respect, which means whatever I say after it doesn't matter. I'm covered in the Geneva Convention.
Oh, okay. Is that how that works?
If you choose to get your medical advice from Twitter, TikTok,
a meme,
or your favorite politician, I won't feel sorry for you when the bad things happen. I just won't. I'll be like, oh, well, hey, we all have free will. I want you to be able to make your own decisions. I just want you to suffer the consequences of your bad decisions. That's how some people learn. And some people learn by dying.
That's true.
If you think vaccines listen, let's make measles great again. Let's see all the, if you don't want to vaccinate your kids, great. If they get sick and die, throw the parents in jail.
Yeah.
We have a way to stop it.
No, but
we have a way to stop it. You chose not to do it.
But it's their choice.
But that's like you leave them in a hot car. It's my choice to leave them in a hot car.
You can't force somebody to get a vaccine.
It's my choice not to put a seatbelt on them when,
I'm just
they're in
saying
the car.
that legally you couldn't throw them in jail, right?
I think you could. There's neglect in there at some point.
Again, for those of you who don't vaccinate your kids, I'll never understand you. Listen, we don't have to talk about the COVID vaccine.
Nice knowing your kids.
If you don't want to take the COVID vaccine, if you didn't before,
don't let them go to public
really
school. Don't let them do. They can't be involved in other things and put other kids at danger.
Polio, come on.
I thought we got rid of measles.
All right, here's one more. Something named Tina Smith, a senator from
Senator Smith. I have no idea.
Last time you were before Congress, Secretary Kennedy, you claimed, and I quote, "I have never been anti-vax. I have never told the public to avoid a vaccination." But in a podcast, you said the opposite. You said there's no vaccine that is safe and effective. So that sure sounds anti-vax to me, Secretary Kennedy. So let me ask you, when were you lying, sir? When you told this committee that you were not anti-vax, or when you told Americans that there's no safe and effective vaccine?
You know what's funny?
Pick a side of the fence.
I don't hear him talking. Let's get him. They're just talking
Again,
over and they're not letting him talk.
But it's not to actually get information.
You're right.
It's to get, your little clip in.
You're right.
Both things are true.
Oh, so
both things are
more
true.
Denial, more back and forth. I mean, here's what I know. Here's what I know.
Want me to explain why, Senator? You just
No,
want to...
actually, I want you to listen to me.
Whoa. And you know what? That's kind of the way it went.
That's the way it works.
They really wouldn't let him talk. And because there were some senators saying, my time is not up and you're going to listen to me.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, well, at least let the guy talk.
Okay, go ahead.
I want you to listen to me.
Okay, we got that.
Because I've been listening to you.
No, you haven't, but
You
go ahead.
said that ASIP is an independent panel after you...
All right.
I don't know what ASIP is.
I don't know what that either. Yeah. The whole thing is a joke. I think he's a disgrace of a secretary of whatever it is.
Well, you put a conspiracy theorist in charge of health and human services.
It's stupid.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
But expected, because that was the payoff for
dropping out of the race.
For dropping out of the race, endorsing Trump to give Trump a better chance to win.
Right.
And who cares who it kills? They don't.
Yeah.
He doesn't. Right?
And Florida's not going to. Florida's saying to vaccines, forget about them. Don't worry about them.
Yeah.
They're just not going to do them.
Oh, well.
And it's just stupid.
Less Floridians. Yeah. I've heard of worse things. Checking the headlines are on the way, Gatos. All right.
Coming up next, Chase Field repairs are going to start.
Oh.
Because the whole deal is good. The Diamondbacks are going to stay here for 30 more years. Fantastic.
30?
Yeah. Who's paying for those repairs? Next.
Hey, I'm going to talk to you about a life changer loan. Who's it right for? All right, well, let's go down the list here. First off, do you have equity in your home? Check. Do you have great credit? Good for you. All right. Are you good with money? Responsible? Of course you are. Well, then a life changer loan could be perfect for you. A life changer loan differs from a traditional mortgage in that you have access to your equity. Yeah, exactly. You're not beholden to the bank. You can pay off your home in a much shorter period of time. Under 10 years, average person does it in less than 5 without changing your spending habits. A life changer loan is where you do your banking, all your banking inside your mortgage and have access to your equity 24/7. Pay down, pay off, borrow back. It's up to you. Find out for yourself, lifechangerloan.com. Lifechangerloan.com. All right? Find out why we say it's not magic. It's just math.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the final days of Sleep Number's biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale. Up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed. Ends Monday. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
This weekend, Kohl's is giving away millions in Kohl's Cash in Store. It's like you're getting free shopping money. At least that's what I tell my husband. Yep, you're just making smart financial decisions, one trendy sweater at a time. Plus, all month, enter our online sweepstakes at Kohl's.com for a chance to win $200 Kohl's Cash. Some exclusions apply while supplies last. Giveaway ends September 7th. Sweepstakes ends September 30th, 2025. No purchase necessary. 20 winners per day. Limit one prize per person for entire sweepstakes. See Kohl's.com for official rules and details.
Imagine growing up in a home where Dad owns a company and you've watched him work hard and build it into something really special. You get to a point in your life when it's your turn to take over and make Dad proud. That's exactly what Nate Orchard and his partner Jake did with Advanced Window Products. Hi, Chris Merrill for the best value, best warranted, and absolute best custom windows in the desert. When Nate bought the company from his dad, he set out to carry on his father's legacy by doing business the right way. A fleet of local installers, Advanced Window Products measure your windows. They create from scratch beautiful custom windows that are less expensive than 95% of other window companies out there. And then they guarantee them for life. So if by chance there's an issue, and it's rare, but if there is, local installers come out and replace the windows for free. Labor, glass, parts, all of it. Right now, save $2,500 when you buy 10 windows or more and cover the cost with 0 down, 0% interest on approved credit. Call them at 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. Or do like I do and check them out online. Read the reviews at advancedwindows.com. It's advancedwindows.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 6:45, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Following multiple deaths of minors in state care or under investigation by the Arizona Department of Child Safety, state lawmakers want to know why the agency has seemingly failed to protect kids. State Senator Karen Warner says DCS needs to do a better job tracking information from child abuse hotline tips, so investigators better understand the situations potentially abused kids are in. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com, brought to you by Y-Refi. Let's check on those roads once again with John Roller, who's live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
All right, Becky Lynn. Well, I think we can put this afternoon's drive in the history books. The Valley main lines are looking good, and only 2 surface street crashes on the board, one at Glendale west of 75th Avenue, and another crash in the clearing stages, 27th Avenue and Van Buren. Now, if you happen to be maybe heading to San Diego this evening along I-8, we've got severe thunderstorms right near Fortuna Wells Road, and it is moving towards the valley, so it's going to take a little bit to get here, but heads up if you are headed out on the I-8 south and west of town. John Roller, KTAR News.
All right, Red Mountain Weight Loss. I want you to call my friends at redmountainweightloss.com. There's a lot of reasons for you to go. But, guys, let's talk about your health for just a moment. Low testosterone is an issue with men. And the truth is that men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads. And you're kind of wondering, well, what is this low T? Do I have it? Here's what's going on. Maybe with you, right? You're not sleeping well. Got a little bit of a dad bod. All right. A little bit of trouble with the love life. So you're sluggish and you're losing focus. That's what happens when you have low testosterone. The great news is that Red Mountain Weight Loss, they can help you with this. Testosterone therapy. It's testosterone therapy. If you want to save a few $100s, mention Gatos, because for a limited time, they'll waive the startup fee. All right? So go in, talk to their doctors, ask about low T. And, with testosterone therapy, you're going to feel better. It'll boost your sex drive. You're going to have, you'll build muscle mass. You'll gain more energy. Just go and check them out at redmountainweightloss.com.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, KTAR.com. Let's check it out. Here's the big Q. It's about the Diamondbacks.
Oh.
Diamondbacks have finally landed the public funding they sought to renovate Chase Field. What should they fix up first? A, swimming pool. Make it larger. B, the retractable roof. C, HVAC.
Okay, air conditioning.
D, the Gato Suite.
Here we go. I pray you people aren't going with the Gato Suite. Retractable roof, 57%.
HVAC, 60%. That's the number one answer.
Okay.
Yeah. So go to
How'd
KTAR.
the Gato Suite turn?
Last place.
Oh,
you guys, by the way, voting.
What happened?
You're no fun.
They're dead to you.
And you're. I say that. Don't take my line. And you're dead to me.
And dead to you.
Yeah. All right, KTAR.com. Check it out. The Gatos Big Q poll.
Okay. So
the D-backs, you're happy about this deal.
I am not. I still think it's too much taxpayer money.
What's a couple dollars to you? What do you care? What, really?
Well, do I get it? Can like with the ESA program? Since I don't go to games, can I choose to have that part back?
I don't think so.
And I can't. Can I take it to go somewhere that I want to go?
Where would you like to go?
I don't know. Could I use it to go to like a movie?
No. It is under the realm of entertainment.
It is entertainment.
No, I'm going to say no.
It's not entertainment?
No, I'm going to say no, you can't take your money with you.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Bruce, what did you want? Downtown to go without the Diamondbacks? Come on.
I want any and all private sports teams to pay their own way. All of them.
Well, I mean, it doesn't always work like that.
Well, you asked me what I wanted.
Yeah.
I told you.
But that's a perfect world. Do you think that
if every city had that attitude, then sports teams couldn't threaten to leave to go to another one that's going to give them free stuff?
I was part of the voices that said, you have to do whatever you can to keep them here. Now, would they have moved? I don't know. But they bring in so much money to Arizona, so much money to downtown, that sometimes you got to cut the best deal that you can.
You say bring in all this money, we're giving it all back to them.
We're giving some of it back.
The tax money they're getting back.
Some of it back.
Yeah.
I heard
again, it's a fundamental issue, and it's not. I'm not anti D-backs.
No,
I voted against the Cardinals Stadium 3 times. Okay, no, I don't want taxpayer dollars going to sports to fund sports teams. Period.
I would rather it not be that way, but it's better. That's better than the D-backs leaving.
Yeah, but you run into the issue of, it's long term and short term. In the short term, nobody wants to be the person that said no to the D-backs. In the long term, is this what's best for taxpayers in the state of Arizona? What services, what agencies, what are we going to do without in order to keep a baseball team in downtown? I don't know the full answer to that.
Right.
But it comes from somewhere. Do you see what I'm saying?
Did you see that water was dripping from the roof during the monsoon the other day?
Yeah, they
got to fix it.
They got to build their own stadium, and they could play in it, and they could do whatever they want with it. And they can call it whatever they want.
It's a good point. But why would they want to do that?
As long as somebody's willing to give them taxpayer dollars.
Right.
Yeah. I'd be the one to say no. By the way, elect me mayor. I'll say no. I'll say no to every sports team out there. Well, we're going to leave. Great. You need help packing? I'll come over and bring boxes.
I'd campaign against you. I'd never vote for you.
Yeah. And I'd say, we're just not going to spend taxpayer dollars on it. We would love for you to stay, but not at all costs. Because if it's at all costs, you're going to take us to the cleaners.
I'm trying to remember what Derek Hall, the team's president and CEO, said. It was something, and I don't want to put words in his mouth, but it was something like, we're going to make this into a state-of-the-art stadium.
You believe that?
I don't think you can.
And certainly not for the dollars they're talking about.
No, it's a 27-year-old ballpark.
Well, and how long is this deal? You think
30.
they're going to be there in 30 years? How many? Let me put it this way.
I do, yeah.
How many more times are they going to come back and ask for money over the next 30 years?
It all depends.
To fix the stadium. Yeah. It all depends on when they want something else.
I've just said, get rid of the roof. Make it... Make it
Where are you going to put it?
Like the Buffalo Bills play in 0-degree temperature.
They do.
And use it towards their advantage. We should use the 115-degree heat towards our advantage.
Yeah. Other teams would wilt in the heat.
You know, make the uniforms a little bit different so they breathe better in the heat. I'm just saying.
Only air condition our dugout?
Love it. Now we're talking.
Appreciate you guys spending time with us today. We looked through the double pay bulletproof class. Thank you so much for all the help we get over there. It's our DJ, Paulie B. Thank you very much. The first lady of Outspoken, Miss Jules. Thank you very much. Pride of Tennessee. That's Becky Lynn over there with all your news and information. And the Roller, John Roller, delivering your traffic. Thanks, guys.
Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Hello, I'm Joe Hendel from Hendel's Air Conditioning. I remember a restaurant in Scottsdale that displayed a sign stating, "In my humble opinion, we serve the finest sandwich anywhere." I tried one of the sandwiches, and they made a believer out of me. Well, I'd like to inform you that in my humble opinion, Hendel's is the very best air conditioning company, and we can prove it. Just stop by and visit our one-of-a-kind showroom that offers side-by-side comparison shopping. Visit our customer care center, our sheet metal shop, our parts department and warehouse. You'll find a spotless, well-organized business with an all-star cast of conscientious employees. Just try visiting other air conditioning companies. You probably won't even get past the front door. Hendel's Air Conditioning is open for you 7 days a week. We're a half mile south of Guadalupe Road on Arizona Avenue. Or call us at 480-813-1700. That's 813-1700.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Want to remind you why I love Bulldog security screens. Here's why they're my top choice in home security. Bulldog security screens are custom made to fit your home. Not only do they help block out the sun, they keep out the heat, they also are tough as nails. Trust me, I personally went to their factory right here in Arizona. I tried to break through all of their security screens, and I couldn't. The screens are the real deal. Handmade with military-grade steel, keeping intruders outside and withstanding Phoenix's harshest weather. Plus, they look amazing. They fit your home's design without eyesore ugly bars or giant rolling shades on your windows. Take the vacation worry-free, knowing Bulldog security screens are guaranteed to keep your home safe. And isn't that what this is all about? Real home protection. Get all the details and schedule online at BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
Need to feed a crowd? Let Venencia's bring the flavor to your next event. We know you have a lot of options when feeding a large group. Ordering directly from Venencia's means you get the best service and the absolute best pricing. There's no per-person fee. Just tell us how many people you need to feed, and we'll come up with a perfect plan to ensure everyone's well-fed and happy. Grad party? Office celebration? Family reunion? Invite Venencia's to the table. Text catering to 411-24/7. That's catering to 411-247 or Venencias.com.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the final days of Sleep Number's biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale. Up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed. Ends Monday. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind: to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my 2 sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-549-8866. 800-549-8866. 800-549-8866.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's nearly 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.